Good morning, good morning. Happy bonfire night, happy bonfire night. We've got a brilliant show for you today. It's a bit of a strange day waking up this morning, isn't it? Of course, with everything that's going on in our country today, it's a bit strange. We're in our bubble here. We've got Kat and Elliot in the gallery. And we've got a really brilliant show. We've got a lovely show, in fact, because Kerrie from Living in Loveliness is going to be joining us. Now, she's going to be here a bit later today. She's doing the Breakfast Club school run this morning. So she's going to be joining me at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. So the first 2 hours, I'm going to fit in so much coming up, which I'll talk to you about in just a moment. Would you, if I were to tell you that Kat was doing Catherine Wheel cartwheels this morning, would you believe me? Honestly, it's been pretty chaotic here this morning. Kat has been very energetic. She's doing cartwheels, very excited. She says, I don't know why I've chosen to do cartwheels because I've got very tight trousers off. She hasn't even had a sip of her litre of coffee this morning. Come in and say hello to us anyway. We've got lots of people. Oh, hello, Stephanie. Stephanie said, I'm not feeling too well today, but I know that Sewing Street will cheer me up. Oh, please stay with us. We're here, remember, for 5 hours. We're here till 1 o'clock today, so we'll keep you company. And remember, more than ever, it's really important that we all stay in contact. So come and say hello. These are a couple of ways of getting in touch with us today. There's loads of ways, whether you want to email the studio, send in pictures of your makes, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can also get in touch on Facebook. Now, the Facebook is Facebook Live, so Sewing Street TV, and you can watch live. Drop a message underneath and I can say hello. Hello, Glenys. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Pauline. Hello, everybody. Debbie, come and say hello and I'll make sure I'll give you a big shout out this morning. As I say, I know it's a really strange time and just so you're aware, we're absolutely still going to be here all through November and carrying on as safely as possible and as normal as we possibly can. So I'm just so pleased that we're in our new studio, because the reason that we weren't able to have guest designers in the studio last time because it wasn't big enough, whereas here we've got so much space that we're all able to socially distance and it's absolutely fine. So we've got Kerrie joining me in the studio. It's not just a video from home, which is so exciting. And I'm so pleased we've got our new website as well, because you're going to get great deals. Now, talking of great deals, we're going to get everybody kitted out today with some gift ideas. Bit of uncertainty of course, when we're going to be able to get out to the shops for Christmas shopping. So we're going to make sure that everybody's kitted out here. Don't you worry. Now, we've got the textile markers today. Now, whether they are for you or for a loved one, these are brilliant. And I must say, they've kept us all very quiet this morning. We've Elliot was doing some colouring earlier. I've been doing some colouring. It's just so much fun, whether it be for, as I say, for children or for anybody. I find it really therapeutic just sitting and colouring. I really do. And what I love about these is that whether you've got any of the Colour Me In panels, which we'll talk about in a moment, or whether you have got an old pair of pumps or a plain t-shirt or an old cap or a canvas tote bag, if you've got anything that you just want to decorate, these are absolutely brilliant for that. They're water-based and they're actually my favourite textile markers. If you do want to get yourself a nice rainbow panel to colour in, the one that's underneath, it's completely plain. We've just started colouring it in this morning. It's £6.99 and you're getting 3 sort of panels on there. You get the rainbow, you also get a picture like this, motifs that look like that, and also a second rainbow that looks like that but plain. So it is a brilliant panel to get at £6.99. The markers though, at £9.99, I think are the best value for money. Why? Because they are double-ended. So the one's got a fine tip, nib, and the other one has got a thick tip nib. So if you want to do lots of colouring, bigger surface areas, you're going to get, that done a lot quicker with the large one. But if, like Elliot, you can stay within the lines and do some nice fine, he's been showing off this morning with his colouring. Kat was colour shaming me earlier. You've got out the lines, you've got out the lines. I'm like, okay, I fixed it. But using that nice fine point is going to be really handy to do shading and things like that as well. And my favourite thing about this, is that you can do your quilt labels, you can do all sorts, because all you need to do is give it a press. Now, it suggests on the back, allowed to dry for 6 hours after decoration, then iron inside out for 5 minutes on the decorated area, and that will make it completely colour fast. It means that you can wash it at 40 degrees and it will still stay lovely and bright. And the colours are gorgeous. There's something for everybody in here. You're getting the full rainbow of colour. We are doing a fireworks night show this morning. I know that we can't go out for fireworks and bonfire night this evening, so we're going to bring all the fireworks and start the show with a bang today here. £9.99 is a great saving. Now, just so you know, the early bird sold out very quickly during the early bird special yesterday, and I've got a feeling the same could happen today. Now, for anybody who's never checked out with us, just so you know, if you're completing your order and checking out, it doesn't mean that you have to pay the postage and packaging again if you come back later on with Kerrie, for example. You can absolutely check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay that one flat rate, one P&P of £3.95. So come and say hello, make the most of these savings. That is a big saving, £3 saving on this one, a £3 saving of what was already a brilliant price and a very competitive price actually. I know we've done price comparisons in the past when this is £3 more expensive, and the colours are beautiful. You've got such a great array of, even look, you've got lovely shades of, look at all these different greens you're getting. You're getting loads of beautiful greens. I think I've got 2 packs mixed together here, but look, you're getting all of those different shades of green. You're also getting loads of blues, purples, yellows, and whether it be that you are keeping children entertained after school, just doing something, you know, nice and calm and quiet. I know that I know lots of people that do colouring. In fact, Joe, your brother Kat, he introduced me into adult colouring books. Not adult in that way, but colouring books for, you know, mindfulness. I love it. In fact, Elliot says, yeah, I know somebody who takes colouring books, who's an adult, who takes colouring books on holiday. It's really, really therapeutic. And I think at the moment, it'd be nice to just do a little personalised project, or if you want to do if you want to do any quilt labels, you're going to be able to use this like a marker pen on any of your quilt labels. You can write on it and make it colour fast, of course. And also, you can cut this out. I've seen some brilliant, brilliant designs on the Facebook fan page. There's been, of course, especially with the rainbow panel. We've got other panels which we'll show you in a moment. But those of you that want to use this for something as in a project, you could do placemats and odor coat them. You could applique them onto denim jackets. You could applique them onto bags. You could put them on cushions. I've seen people who have made some of the kits into memory bears, which I absolutely love. In fact, with the Colour Me In panel that you can see on the right-hand side of your screen there, this is another motif panel that comes in it. You're getting 3, as you can see at the bottom of the graphic there. This is Elliot's colouring in. He's very proud of the cloud. That cloud is very good, Elliot. Very, very good. And what I thought with this one, I've seen people who have cut this out and made this one into memory bears. How about somebody who's worked in, who works for the NHS or has worked on the front line or has been a key worker through this year? This would be a really, really beautiful, you could do some embroidery of, thank you in 2020. This would be a really, really beautiful gift for somebody. Especially someone who gets to, if you get to colour in your own teddy bear as well. Absolutely love it. Morning, Gabriel. Morning, Jan. Morning, Laurie. Laurie says, morning, Vicky. Thanks for keeping us company and making us all feel welcome. Honestly, Laurie, please, please come and join us every morning. It's absolutely our pleasure. I'm just so thrilled that we were able to stay on air and try and keep a bit of normality for us all, because even when I'm not here, I'm only here a couple of days of the week, but when John's here or Debbie's here or Rebecca's here, or it's just great to have those familiar faces, isn't it, on in the living room. And I was guilty of it back in April. I did sit watching Rolling News, and I found that it got too monotonous. I just needed a change of scenery. So remember, we're here every morning now from 8 till 1. We've extended our hours, so we're here for 5 hours every single day. 3 days a week, I think a Monday, a Wednesday and a Friday. The last hour is Yarn Lane, dedicated to knitting and crochet. But other than that, everything is Sewing Street. So very, very exciting. Now, Just so you know, there are a lot of you that have got the early bird special in your basket. I mean, a lot, Kat is saying. You do need to check out. I'd hate for anybody to miss these. You've still got time at the moment to check out. Now, I've shown you the rainbow Colour Me In panels, which are really, really beautiful. We also have the woodland one, which I think for this time of year is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. The price is crazy because they're exclusive to us. They are, sorry, I've put everything on top of this. They are absolutely gorgeous. We've done some colouring on this already, but I just want to show you how big this is, because when you see it, you then start to, look at that. When you start to colour it, you realise how lovely this project is going to be and how long it's going to take. Who's that? Sorry, Jill. Hi, Jill. Oops, 10 just fell into my basket. Pens. I thought you said 10. Pens. She says, I'm talking through the mask and it's all muffly. Pens just fell into my basket and checked out. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, I love this. Do you like my little caterpillar? This is my little caterpillar. And this is where I went outside the lines and Kat told me off. I fixed it by doing a little blue background. Hi, Irene. Hi, morning. In sunny Loughborough. Larvin, hello. Hello, Kim. Morning, everyone. Stay safe. Morning, Victoria. And Jill said, that's very formal, Anne. I know, Victoria. Good morning, good morning. Are we having a formal morning today? No. Kat was doing cartwheels this morning. We are all in this very strange boat at the moment and we want to keep you company. So no, we're not being all, no Victoria today. Oh, Debbie's not here today. Debbie's in on Monday. Debbie's back on Monday, Dawn. Lorraine says, morning, lovely Vicky. Really foggy in Surrey today. Well, it was actually a little bit warmer today. It wasn't icy, was it? We didn't have to scrape the ice. Morning, Leslie. I love how lovely everybody is to each other as well. Lots of people giving Stephanie well wishes. Good to see all of you checking out on these. Now, don't forget, if you are interested in knitting and crochet and all things yarn, then definitely follow the Facebook fan page of Yarn Lane as well, because you know how amazing the Sewing Street community is. We want to build up, the same community feel with Yarn Lane as well. So if you've got any, I've seen so many pictures this morning. It's brilliant to see lots of pictures on there from all of our lovely viewers. If you do want the In the Woods panel, look, you've got like your didge, you've got your squirrels. You could just fussy cut the little fox and applique that onto like a shirt pocket, a t-shirt pocket. Make it into a card or something. Put it onto the front of a card. Do you know, yesterday we did do some embroidery yesterday. What shall I colour in? Let me finish the fox. Shall I do it in orange as well? Maybe a different shade. I've got so many different shades here. I'm going to do the tail. What I was going to say is, those of you that have already checked out, remember you're only paying 1p, and we've got a gifts hour coming up in the next. Oh, the tail ends are normally white. Oh, not on this one. This is the great thing, isn't it? You can make it your own. This is the Mystical in the Woods one. The caterpillars aren't normally this colour either. I don't know if you've noticed. Elliot. Look at you, smarty pants. Fox's tails are normally white. It was you yesterday who wasn't very good at doing the animals, I'll have you know. Oh, we're in a bubble now. We're going to start bickering, aren't we? You just weren't very good at the Lewis and Irie, were you? What was that, sorry? Is there a reason why your brother asked to not be in a bubble with you? Probably, Kat. Oh, brilliant to see lots of you involved today. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Remember, everything from this hour is on pre-order, which I can show you as well. If you want to jump to the website, which is www.sewingstreet.com, don't mind me, I'm just going to continue to colour. If you click Watch Live, Bonfire Bonanza, this is where you can message the studio. So you message the studio, send a message, good morning Vix, send it into the studio and we can show it on the screen. If you scroll down a little bit, then you can see today's show deals. Now that's everything that was on yesterday. all of the things that have been played today will appear there after they've been on the screen. Now on pre-order, Kat's loaded everything in so you can see. Look at all these colours. Oh, hang on. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Where's the bundle? There. Grab that. Limited. I think we've got less than 5 of those now. If you want it, it's NV6674. 10 metres of firework, beautiful Catherine wheel of fabric. We love it. We've got a Roaring Fire bundle, which is back. Evening Sky bundle's back. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Is everybody having a cuppa this morning? Tea, coffee, Irish coffee. Dearie me, dearie me. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I've got so many lovely messages. Good morning, Edna. Morning, nice to see you all today. Good to hear from you. Pauline said cold and frosty, very foggy in Hampshire in Stockbridge this morning. Joan said good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Joan. Hope everyone's all right. Gabriel said, I got this panel. I got the panel on the woods, each member of family, colour a bit. And the first grandchild, William, for both families, get a special quilt making memories. Oh, that's such a lovely idea. Everybody colours a bit in for him and you can make it into a quilt then, can't you? That would be beautiful. Great idea. Because you can eau de coat it as well. And remember, once you've made it colour fast with these pens, by just ironing it, leave it to dry and then iron it on the reverse. All the instructions are on the back. It's then made completely colour fast. So you can wash it at 40 degrees. Bernadette's messaged in across the bottom of the screen. Morning. Just bought the pens. Brilliant. Thumbs up. Thumbs up emoji. Have a great show. Thank you, Bernadette. Thank you. Greater Manchester's messaged in. Say, morning, team. Christmas shopping. Christmas shopping for godchildren. Sorted. Yeah, they're brilliant. Great idea. For kids as well, and they're really lovely, especially as you've got the double tips on these. We've got a lot of people who are buying multiples. Just to remind you, early bird special today, £9.99 for all of these colours. I tell you what, the panel might as well be early bird price. I'd get this and the panel if I were you. That's such a great price. Where's the mushroom? The big mushroom. Can I do something little? I'm not very good. The squirrel to be purple. That's still quite a big. I could do a little flower. I'll do one flower because we've got loads to do this hour, Elliot. I'll finish the caterpillar. Yeah, right. I'm going to take. Elliot's got to finish this off, I think. I'm going to give him a. No, not pink face. I think that might ruin it. The green. Oh no, that's too dark. What I would suggest is just putting some freezer paper or some newspaper or something, or if you've got an old cutting mat or something behind it, then I would suggest doing that. Oh, these pens are very, very popular indeed. Looks like they're about to sell out. It could be an early sellout on these. Do make the most of them as soon as you can. Look, he's got a little green face, and sorry, he's got a Harry Potter scar now. If everybody checks out, their basket, then we're virtually sold out. Just be aware. Come in and say hello to us today. As I say, we want to make today's show as interactive as possible. Message the studio. Come and say hello on Facebook, and we'll all keep each other's I'll try and keep you company if I can talk. I don't know whether I'll be able to talk. This is my 3rd day, isn't it? And I'm not very often here 3 days. I'm not very here. This is what's coming up. Luckily, Kerrie can talk. Kerrie's coming up later on. I've got 2 hours though before Kerrie's here. Kerrie's here at 10 o'clock, living in Loveliness. Right, so before that, this hour, Bonfire Bonanza. We were trying to get a camera angle that we could get our very own Catherine wheel. As I know, bonfire night and fireworks events aren't happening this evening. So we thought we'd have our very own Catherine wheel and start with a bang with a Bonfire Bonanza. We've got such beautiful, beautiful fabrics coming up. We've also got a gifting show at 9. Now we've got some brand new gifts ready for Christmas. Don't worry about not getting out to the shops. We're going to make sure that everybody can get their Christmas gifts all sorted and all wrapped this November at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, as I say, Kerrie's going to be joining me. We've got some new kits. We've got some favourites back. We've got the hummingbird fabric back, which sold out in a heartbeat last time that was on. I know that Kat hasn't seen it. You're going to go crazy when you see this glittery fabric. It's just amazing. In fact, Kat hasn't seen Kerrie in so long, so it'd be really, really good to see her. She's coming up at 10 o'clock. Kits Revisited at 11. We've got loads coming up in that Kits Revisited show. We're going to try and pack in as many kits to get everybody crafting this lockdown. We're going to make sure everybody's really busy with lots of sewing to do. And then at 12 o'clock, we're still going to be live on air, and we're going to be joined by lovely Kerrie again for another great hour of loveliness, Now, look at this bundle. I mentioned it, as I said, now lots of people have already checked out on it this morning, which means we're now down to less than 5 of these bundles. If you want it, check out now. It's a mix of solids and blenders for £73.49. In fact, there's more than we have. There's more than enough of you in baskets to see this sell out with people missing out, unfortunately. So if you have got it in your basket, please check out before it's gone. They're all half-metre pre-cuts. You've got 10 metres of gorgeous rainbow fabric. Kat said, I've tried to put as many together as I possibly could, but there were a few colours in here that held her back from bundling more. So we can't re-bundle this at the moment until we get more colours back in stock. Make the most of it. And I must say, I absolutely love the mixture of having these blenders in as well. It's beautiful. Look at all these different blues. All of the lovely peacocks and purples, all of the lovely autumnal shades, whether you're choosing to do this into a big, beautiful quilt, or whether you're thinking, right, this is just a massive stash builder to go with lots of designer fabric. Whichever way you look at it, that is incredible. Every single one of them's gorgeous. Morning, Elizabeth. How are you this morning? Come say hello, let me know what you're up to. Hi, Pat. Pat says, morning, Vicky. Sun breaking through here in Flintshire. I think it's going to be a nice bright day today. It was slightly warm, wasn't it? Thank you very, very much. Right, too many in baskets. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out now, because that will go. Remember, it's only one post and packaging all day. In fact, if you're doing anything with the panels, just having some of these to make it go further, if you're making them into a bag or making them into a bear or a quilt, then this is going to be really, really handy indeed. And they're such beautiful quality quilting cottons. Yeah, about to sell out. There's loads of you there. Right, shall I go on over? Do you want to come with me? Hi, Jackie. Jackie's messaged in. Hello, Jackie. Jackie has said, and she sent an email saying, this is my memory quilt that I've coloured in with the pens, coloured every member of my family. I love this. That's amazing. So which panel's that then? Oh, hang on. No, I think it's one that you've drawn potentially. Oh, that's amazing. And everybody's coloured it in. I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you ever so much, Jackie. Good idea with those pens. That's really, really nice indeed. Right, so because I know that is potentially gone, we've got the solids and we've also got some blenders. Now, it's not the whole range of them. We've got them individually by the half metre. So if there was a colour in there that you really, really liked, then we've got some individual. So which one do you want to start with? Let's start with the lime green. This has already started selling this morning. This is a gorgeous green, isn't it? Beautiful lime green. It's only £3.49 a half metre. Remember, half a metre is 112 wide. It's quilting weight, Rose and Hubble, gorgeous quality cotton. Rose and Hubble is the brand, and it's such a beautiful, beautiful quality cotton. If you are thinking of using it for bag making or for toy making, if you're thinking of using it for quilting, what was that, sorry? £3 £3.49 a half metre. Elliot likes it when it's like this. There you go. Does it look good on camera? There you go. Elliot was waiting for, Elliot was waiting for the perfect shot to show you. £3.49 a half metre. Right, I'm going to fly through these because we've got loads to show you. Let's do the other green. Now this is Christmas green. I would actually go as far as saying this is like a fir green. Not fir, emerald green is what it's actually called. It's lovely. I think we do have fir green, don't we? F-I-R, not F-U-R. So, I'm not very artistic to do this, Elliot. He's like, do you know when you see it on the website and it's all nice and ruched or swirled? That's beautiful colour, isn't it? The emerald colour, £3.49 a half metre for just £3.49. Great quality as well. It's a great chance to be able to get more in your stash to go with any of your designer fabrics. What was it that you said, Kat? Oh, make your own bundles. Make your own bundles. Absolutely. This is like a peacock, or jade, is it called? I think it's jade. The blue, more blue is peacock, isn't it? 02, yeah. 02. That's a lovely colour. Oh, I love it. I think actually this is my favourite colour. Oh, hi, Elizabeth. Lots of people missing out on the rainbow bundle. I'm so sorry if you're missing out. Is it completely gone now, Kat? Completely sold out. If you manage to get it, well done. If you want to put together your own bundle, why not get half metre a few of these lovely bright colours? It's going to give you that same sort of feel again, isn't it? Thank you, Mary. Mary's messaged in. Thank you. She says, you make my day with your enthusiasm. Oh, do you know, we've got to just try and keep it a little bit positive, haven't we? We've got to try and... I know it's so easy to just feel glum sometimes, isn't it? And we all feel it. We do all feel it, especially when it's cold. I think back in April, we were so lucky with the weather that a lot of people were able to get out into the garden and do different things. And this time it's just cold. It's going to be a bit different, but we'll make sure we keep you company. And we are just so relieved and so pleased that we're able to stay on air with you. And we're able to carry on as normally as we possibly can and as safely as we can, most importantly. But it means that we're still, of course, able to broadcast. We're still able to bring our guests in. Because we're in our lovely big studio now, we're able to have guests demonstrating still, which is so exciting. So Kerrie will be here from 10 o'clock. This is called Peacock. If you want more than half a metre, you can. You can buy as much as you possibly want. You can buy 5 units if you wish. You can buy as much as you want. It all goes up in half metre increments and it will be cut off the bolt for you. Just £3.49 a half metre. Purple. You put these in order. Elliot has done a beautiful job of putting these in colour order for you. There's the purple. Oh, that purple is so rich, isn't it? It's quite festive, actually. I'm thinking this with some of your metallic threads is going to look amazing. Oh, it's just like that chocolate box purple, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. The sun is shining in Kent. The sun is shining. Elizabeth is back homeschooling. She says, I'm in Liverpool. Today I'll be dipping in and out of Stone Street as I have 2 grandchildren whose classes have to isolate and I'm homeschooling them. I've recorded the whole morning and will binge watch them when they're in bed. Oh, good luck, Elizabeth. Good luck. I don't envy you at all. I don't envy you at all. I did send a message to my friend this morning and I said, oh, I bet you're so relieved that the children can still go to school. She wasn't great at homeschooling. She won't mind me saying. It's hard work, isn't it? Really hard. I think everybody's had a newfound appreciation, even more so for teachers. Look at this, magenta. It's the colour of Kat's car. Kat's got a nice bright purple pink car like this. This is lovely. Let me know what you're thinking of making. Have you got any lockdown projects that you're like, right, this is what I'm going to do? Because I think last time it was all such a sort of shock. I think it will feel a bit different this time because I'm thinking, right, this time I want to do X, Y, and Z. Really want to get this done. So if you've got any projects that you're thinking, right, this is what I'm going to do, let me know. Inspire us all. What are you thinking of doing? Have you got any quilts that you're not finished yet? Any quilts that need backing and quilting? If you've just finished the quilt tops, maybe. Let us know. What are you thinking? Pink, rose. Rosa pink. It's actually called bright pink on the website. It's definitely more of a bright baby pink. You can see it on the screen. It's really, really pretty. £3, 49.5 metre. This will look really, really beautiful with, again, lots of your designer fabrics. £3.49. Just mixing in this with maybe some of your stars fabrics, any of your designers, as I say, it's going to look really pretty. We've got orange. Orange. It's like a paprika orange. Oh, hang on. Just check that you've got the right one because I think this could be hot tomato. Yes, because this one's orange. Let me show you the difference. Hot tomato, orange. You can see. This is like a paprika. It is hot tomato. Absolutely perfect description. £3, 49.5 metre. Bought off, cut off the bolt, especially for you, to whatever size you want. So if you are thinking for larger projects or for dressmaking, even though, remember, this is a quilting weight cotton, you still can dressmake with it. It would just be slightly more sort of structured, but it would be lovely for Christmas, this one, Christmas makes. I think lots of people are going to be doing some Christmas makes, getting us in the mood, getting us in the mood. When is it socially acceptable to start playing Christmas music? Have they? Lots of people starting to put Christmas trees up, Christmas decorations. Has anybody done anything remotely Christmassy yet other than making Christmas things? Let me know. Watched a Christmas film, listened to Christmas music, put your Christmas tree up, started decorating anything. Let me know. Let me know. The most Christmassy thing I think I've done is eaten mince pies. Eaten mince pies. I've wrapped some presents, yeah. I'm wrapping as I go. £3, 49.5 metre for your orange. Just so you know, the early bird is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out the early bird because that's very, very limited now. This is your orange. Literally last few chances on that early bird. It's only £9.99 if you missed it. If you're a little bit later this morning, good morning. I don't blame you. Maybe you're able to snooze a bit longer if you're working from home or if you are on furlough or not able to work. Then if you have snoozed your alarm, I don't blame you. But it might mean that you missed the early bird, which are brilliant textile markers for just £9.99. I was actually awake just before my alarm this morning. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Although I do feel like if you wake up just moments before your alarm, you're like, oh, could have just had those extra few minutes. No point me going back to sleep now. This is like a lovely golden corn yellow. Corn yellow. Is your body clock like set now though that you'll just wake up this early anyway? No matter what, work or not, Cat's awake at 6 o'clock. Which is still a lie-in. 100% cotton corn yellow. Just £3, 49.5 metre, and that colour is stunning. Oh, need a little bit of sunshine. Oh gosh, Eileen. I'm not getting into that, but I know what you mean. We were saying that this morning. I can't really go into it, but yeah, I agree with you, Eileen. We're lucky that we're all safe and well. We're lucky we're all safe and well. Hope everybody's keeping well. Hope everybody's okay. Okay, so they're your solids. Do you want to do some mixes? Hang on, let me just move my wire out the way because I'm going to trip over it if I need to. Might need to just roam around. 1 second. Was it you, Elliot, who said, can you reach these? Are you okay with these? Kat doesn't. She puts them really far out the way. She does it on purpose to get my steps in. Right, we've got all of these lovely mixers. Right, so all available by the half metre. Let's start with the blues. 2 shades of blue. Oh, we were talking this morning about, have you ever watched Tenable, the game show Tenable, where you have to pick the 10 answers? And one of the questions a couple of weeks ago was the top 10 Westlife singles, and I was a huge super fan of Westlife, as was Elliot's girlfriend Amy, and we would have won about 20 grand if me and Amy were together. Although Amy says that she was super fan, she did fail quite miserably actually. To say that she said that she had a limo to go and see Westlife both times just so she could turn up and see Westlife and turn up in a limo, and she stayed in the same hotel because she found out that that's where they were staying. But no, I miss being a super fan of. I don't think I was ever that much of a super fan of a boy band or anything like that. But has anybody ever done anything crazy for if you're a super fan of a pop star or a celebrity? You went to see who? You and Me at 6. Who's that? You, Me and 6. You, Me at 6. I've never heard of that band. Are they like a rocky band? Pop rock band. Kat said I went to see them 2 nights in a row and bought meet and greet tickets 2 nights in a row and went to see them. That's pretty hardcore. That's pretty good. Right, £3.99. These are all your mixers. So these are like your mottle effects. They're absolutely beautiful. It looks like velvet on telly, I always think, but actually it is a quilting cotton, same as the solids. It will look beautiful with the solids because it just adds a little bit more texture. We've got one other shade of blue, which is denim, which is again in lovely order. Thank you, Elliot. There isn't a red. There's your blue. $3.99. This is called denim blue. We're all getting very familiar with each other already, aren't we? Am I allowed to swap bubbles or not? Oh dear. In a month, put the telly on and see, we'll literally be bickering, won't we? We're all very, very friendly at the moment. No. What's squeaking? Is it Elliot's shoe? You're getting irritated by him already. He's got a squeaky shoe. Just so you know, Kat eats really loudly as well, Elliot, so don't let her eat in the gallery. $3.99 for your purple cotton mixer. Half a metre, and this will go beautifully with the Cadbury's box solid purple that we had earlier on. That was stunning. All of the chocolates are available. If you want to see any of these colours together, let me know. If you are building up your own bundle at home, let us know, because Kat will steal your ideas and we can use them for the show. We love to hear all of your ideas. Okay, these are really pretty pinks. We've got magenta pink, we've got bright pink, we've got like a rosy pink. Oh, this is lovely. This is again like your car, isn't it? This magenta. Good morning, everybody. If you're just waking up with us, we've got a brilliant show. We've got gifts coming up at 10 o'clock. So we're going to get everybody kitted out with lots of gifts ideas. Get ready for Christmas. Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. Hi, everybody. Right, so I asked everybody, has anyone done anything Christmassy yet? When's it socially acceptable to listen to Christmas music and things like this? And Katie said, hi, everyone. I watch a Christmas film every day. It does you good to lose yourself in something happy. After Sewing Street is finished, of course. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Katie. Katie, what's your favourite? Which ones? I would run out. I always have like the same sort of 5 films that I watch each year. Watching one every day. There's always ones on a certain channel, isn't there, on normal telly, and they always have different stories. Like I always remember watching this one that was Christmas shoes. They're really strange stories. I can't even remember what the Christmas film was called. But okay, I don't think it's too late to start watching Christmas films. Hello, Anne. I sat next to Louis Walsh at a Westlife concert, and he got my daughter on stage to meet Westlife when she was 8 years old. It was a dream come true. That is a good Westlife story. Right, so if you like Westlife, I was in a Westlife video when I was 14 years old, and Cat and Elliot didn't know, and I've known Cat and Elliot for a good 7-8 years, and I've normally told everybody this about me. This is my favourite sort of claim to fame. As in, you raised me up if you want to watch it. What do you mean? Maybe you've never listened. It's just you've just chosen to block that memory out of me telling you I was in a Westlife video. My favourite Christmas films: Home Alone, or Elf, or Love Actually, The Holiday. I love those. Santa Claus. Oh, the Santa Claus, yes. This is your bright pink cotton mixer. It's only £3.99.5 metre. It will go a long, long way. It's 112 wide, quilting cotton. Such beautiful colours. We've also got a different shade of pink, lighter shade. This is a blush cotton. Oh, I've not seen this one before. How lovely is that? Like fluffy clouds. I imagine like a unicorn, or do you know the Fat Quarter book that we had yesterday of soft toys? This would be really, really beautiful for that, actually. Really, really beautiful. £3.99.5 metre, 0800 001 4433. We've got 2 left, 2 more mixes to bring you. We've got the orange. Tangerine. Tangerine. £3.99. Maybe we need to do some sort of lockdown. We want to get Elliot into sewing. This is our mission. We're doing like a crafting club, me and Kat. We've got lots of different kits that we're going to be doing and go through. Bits and bobs. What do you mean you're making videos? Oh, he's doing all of our VTs. He says, I don't have time. So do you not have any extra time at the moment? No. Elliot's busier than ever at the moment. Oh, we thought we were going to get him into sewing, get him on air. We've also got your bright sunshine yellow. Oh, do you know the big cloud that we used to have in the old studio? You could just do a big cushion, like an emoji cushion. What about emoji cushions for Christmas? Because they'd be so easy to make, and you could just do the simple ones. That was another thing. I've got really into watching this Tenor Bullets by the sounds of things. They did another one of top 10. I think it was the same episode, if in all fairness. But top 10 bird emojis. I couldn't think of any. Bird emojis. Yeah? What are the 10 bird emojis? There's definitely a peacock, Cat saying. Yeah. No, I don't think there is a robin, you know. £3.99.5 metre, that lovely sunshine yellow. We've got... Which one, sorry? Do you want to do the autumn? This is called Roaring Fire. Every single autumnal bundle or warm bundle that Kat's put together has sold out in the first showing. I think this one is going to be no exception. In fact, what's that, sorry? It was selling very, very well before this came to air today already. So if you do want it, absolutely check it out now. £0.5 metre of each of these colours. You've got the mottle effect as well in the red and the orange. You've got a spot, you've got tan. This is like a roaring fire, a bonfire night, isn't it? £28.99. I know that we're not able to go to see fireworks or bonfire night tonight. So we thought we'd bring it to your living rooms. There you go, that roaring fire. That's one of my favourite things about autumn and winter, is just a lovely open fire, like a real fireplace with a lovely fire, and you can just hear it crackling. The browns are the wood at the bottom, the kindling. And then you can see, oh, those beautiful, beautiful embers, those gorgeous colours together. Half a metre of each of these, 4 metres in total, $28.99. If you do buy multiples, if you buy multiples, then they will come pre-cut. I'm laughing at Patricia's emojis. She's done all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One of them just says a question mark. I don't think we've got the updated version of all the emojis. You've got a chick, a pigeon, a penguin, a dove, an eagle, a duck, an owl, a chick, and a cockerel by the looks of things. I can't see the other one, Patricia. It's on the Facebook Live. I think I'm a couple of seconds ahead of you. 4 metres. 4 metres. Oh, you would have won, Patricia, on Tenable. They weren't very good on there. They didn't have any. Yeah, it was a bit easier. I did say to my mum, get your phone and have a look and see what they are. We could cheat. But yeah. Defeats the object of the game, doesn't it? Loads in baskets. Please don't forget to check out on those. As I say, they're always going to sell out. Back in stock today. It did sell out in its first showing. Should we do our glow in the dark? Okay, now, we've tried to do everything in our power to try and show you what we could see this morning in the gallery. What happens if we just turn the lights off? Can you not see it through the camera? The camera doesn't have the same technology as our eyes. You're not as clever as our eyes. Our eyes let in more light at a different speed to the camera, basically. But this one glows in the dark. So can you see these lovely white stars? They glow like that green glow in the dark. It looks absolutely amazing. And natural sunlight charges it better than artificial light. So if you're wearing this outside and sort of wearing it through the day, you take it in evening light, it's going to look amazing. It's going to really, really glow. So you get half a metre of this glow in the dark fabric. Is this, what designer is it? I knew it would be. Lewis and Irene have done it again. They are a family business and they're an amazing design house. They produce the most beautiful fabrics, great quality, and also they always think of something a bit different. So, for example, the one that we've got coming up in a bit, this one, Smells of Chocolate, that is scented fabric. This one's glow in the dark. They always do beautiful sort of nostalgic feel fabrics, which I absolutely love. So you get half a metre of this one. You also get half a metre of white, which is gorgeous. Half a metre of white, half a metre of elephant, and then half a metre of this lovely light spot, which is a silver polka dot. It works really, really well together. Really, really well. What are you thinking? What about like a reading cushion? A tree skirt for the bottom of the Christmas tree. Brilliant idea. So then it's glowing, absolutely. So then Santa can see where he's going. Can make like an advent calendar, so you're thinking Christmassy or wintry. How about using your metallic threads as well? Coming up soon. I've had a message come in from Christine. Hi, Christine. Hi, Vicky and team. My Christmas film is White Christmas. I'm dreaming. I do like the old school ones as well. I've watched the movie channel, Xmas Films, and your programme whilst sewing Christmas prezzies. See, that's what I like. I do like the feeling of, you know, when you're wrapping or you're making, you're doing different things, to have Christmas, something Christmassy going on in the background, whether it be Michael Bublé's album, because that's my favourite Christmas album, or a Christmas film. Good idea, good idea. Or Kerrie from Living in Loveliness, because she's just lovely, lovely, lovely. She's coming up later, remember, at 10 o'clock. Not long now, in fact. Is she here? Have you seen her come in yet? I know she went to do the school run. Okay, so shall we do some more stars? Those lovely stars that we were looking at, the big stars. Are you going to do it next hour, Kat? Are these individual or a big bundle? Big bundle. These are a lovely big bundle. £22.49. These are cotton poplin. Wait, she is here. Did you hear me? Is she here yet? £22.49. You've got your half a metre of your grey, half a metre of blue, half a metre of lovely pink, half a metre of bright pink, half a Who's Peter? Half a metre of Peter. Sorry, Peter, if I'm selling you off if you're watching today. And half a metre of... That just makes me laugh now. Half a metre of yellow. Oh, we've got to laugh, haven't we? Otherwise we just cry. We've got to stay a little bit cheery. 22.49. It's all for the right. It's all for the right causes. 22.49 for 3 metres. Half a metre of each, and they're all pre-cut, ready to go. We love those. We've also got the smaller. We've got the smaller ditzy prints. These are like your sparklers. Oh, I miss sparklers. Yes, I did have sparklers at my wedding, Kat. Although we sort of envisaged having like that sparkler photograph, you know, that you see wedding photographers do, and they're probably not actually at a real wedding. We saw lots of inspiration. But we couldn't round up. Everyone was far too drunk at the end of the night. I was like, right, it's dark now. Can we do our photo with the sparklers? And it was, yeah, it wasn't what I imagined. But they're quite funny, actually, the pictures of the sparklers. Yeah, I think they tried to set them all alight at the same time. And our best man ended up going, it's all just going to it. And then threw it on the floor and it went all on the grass. Be very careful with sparklers. One at a time. Light them one at a time. Just do your nice little, always do my name. Yeah. £19.49. No. Half a metre of lilac, half a metre of spearmint, half a metre of rose, half a metre of red, scarlet, and half a metre of midnight blue. And they're all poplin weight cotton. 2.5 metres of ditzy stars. £19.49. Ooh, I love that. If you come closer, you can see the stars and the little spots. Can you see? Yeah. Well done, well done, well done. We've literally got no time whatsoever. Can we do this fabric? Because this is lovely for Christmas. And it looks like someone's taken a photograph of all of the Christmas tree lights. This is so beautifully festive. I do Christmas stockings. Obviously, Kat was thinking bonfire night. It looks like fireworks, doesn't it, up in the sky? Haven't got many of these left. We are very, very limited indeed. £6.99. Oh, in fact, we're down to 3 metres. 6 units left if you want it. It was available in red and blue. They've both sold out now. Just £6.99. I've got another 2 Lewis and Irene fabrics, the lovely flavoured ones. We were thinking, you know, you go to a bonfire event and you might have a nice hot chocolate. You do need to have something to warm your hands up, don't you? So we've got 2 different colourways left. Let's do the light pink first. Oh, straight away you get this waft of beautiful chocolate. Can you believe it? Actually, it's not flavoured, scented. Don't eat it. It's not flavoured. It's scented. It's gorgeous. And there's no direction to this if you're thinking of doing stockings, or if you're doing Christmas sacks, or if you're doing little tote bags, if you're doing bottle holders, if you're doing like a hamper style with hot chocolates and marshmallows. How about like a chocolate hamper? You could line it with this. You've got gingerbread men. How do you take your hot chocolate? With whipped cream? With a flake? With a cinnamon stick? There's one with a cinnamon stick there. Do you know what our bubble is going to get this month? I've got one of those fancy I had for Christmas a couple of years ago. Do you know the shop? Other chocolate shops are available, but it's Hotel Chocolate, like a really nice chocolate shop. Velvetizer. So it's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely incredible. I'm going to bring it in tomorrow. Not tomorrow because I'm not here. Bring it in next time I'm here. Tuesday, back next Tuesday. £5.99 a half metre. Oh yes, got me in the mood for hot chocolate now. If you've got any of our solids from earlier on, why not mix it with some of the solids? I'm thinking hot tomato looks the same colour as the mug. Here, you could mix it in with that. Good idea. We've also got, oh, it smells so nice. We've also got the plum background. This is like more of a mauvey colour. And the background, you've got little delicate hearts. It's such pretty attention to detail. The teal blue really, really pops on this one, doesn't it? Just £5.99 for designer fabric. The Lewis and Irene ranges are absolutely gorgeous. You would expect this to be more, I think, especially for that price. Those lovely reds are amazing. Well, Elliot said your eyes are naturally drawn to reds first. Really? My eyes or just all eyes? All eyes. Right, I've got 2 more bundles and then we're going to do the metallic threads. We've got the 2 big bundles. These are your blues. Blues, the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Blue is always extremely popular. Look at this. You've got Midnight Lovely Blues. I think this is all named after different songs, isn't it? We've had Starry, Starry Night and now Midnight Blues. $19.99. What shades of blue have we got here, just in case anybody wants to go and get more on the website? Teal, teal, navy, royal. I think that's royal. Cadet. I'm not going to touch them. I'm just going to say I'm just going to tell you the names. Marine, royal, teal, navy, copen, cadet blue. £19.99. There you go. Oh, they're all amazing. You've got 3 meters of fabric. All of those lovely deep blues, they're amazing, aren't they? Under £20. Oh, if everybody checks out, they're gone. If everybody checks out, they've gone. That was a huge flurry of people just adding those to their basket. This is called Evening Sky. It's back in stock. It was one of the most popular bundles that Kat put together. What have you done? You've moved some bits around and done everything in her power to be able to get some of these back in stock for today's show. $19.49. Blackberry, purple, peacock, denim and sky, all with this lovely mottle effect. So if you look at all the mixes earlier on in the big bundle and you thought, or if you thought I saw them in the mixes earlier and wanted to see them as a bundle, there you go. If you were going to get them all, you may as well make the most of this. The price per half metre is fabulous. £20, less than £20 in fact, $19.49. No, I haven't any message on Facebook since Patricia's all 10 emoji birds. Come and say hello on Facebook. If you are tuning in today, if you're waking up with us, we are live on Facebook. We're here to answer all of your questions, even just to come and say hello. I know it's a bit of a strange time at the moment and we want to be here for you. So we're here every day, remember, live for 5 hours every morning. So come and say hello. Oh yeah, we can't do a fireworks show without a bit of bling, without a bit of sparkle. We've got gold metallic, silver metallic, bronze metallic, pink metallic. We've also got your light pink metallic, purple, and like a beautiful green, which is gorgeous. Now make sure you're using the right needle in your machine. Do make sure that you're using a metallics needle, but they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? You've got your silver for decorative Christmas stitching. It's absolutely beautiful. You get 50 meters of each. That one is gorgeous. Very, very Christmassy. These two together. Or this one and this one together. Oh, look at Elliot is a fashionista. We've also got fashionista. We've also got your pink, all sparkly. You've got your bronze. Don't put it in your bobbin. It's for the top of your machine. And make sure that you're using a metallic needle. You can, of course, hand stitch with it as well if you want. I think we saw... Jules was using a skein, wasn't she, of metallic thread. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so sparkly. It's going to look amazing with all your Christmas projects. Value pack for just £9.99. The other thread pack the other Gutermann pack that we have, this one's got some really lovely metallics as well in there. It also has your bobbin thread in it as well. So threads that you can use in your bobbin. I think these are almost like pearly. They're a mixture between rayon and polyester. These are your machine embroidery threads. Ah, okay. So I would use these for, machine embroidery or any decorative stitching if you want it to have that really lovely, really, really beautiful sheen to it. So these are your two metallic, these are your two bobbin reels, and then the rest are all machine embroidery, gorgeous Gutermanns. Just £44.99. We're coming back with more ideas like this. I think this would be a great gift idea. More threads. In fact, we will talk about these in the next hour as well. We've got some brilliant gift ideas and something at every price point as well. Little stocking fillers, small items that you could post or even post through the letterbox as well. So remember, everything is about to go on pre-order. Have a look on the web and see what's available. Don't forget to check out. And then Kerrie's going to be joining me in an hour, so don't go anywhere. We're back in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Good morning, welcome back to Sewing Street. My name's Vicky, with you till 1 o'clock. Thank you for all of your lovely messages. It's really important, we're all in the same boat. I mean, we're all very, very privileged that we're able to stay on air. We're just so lucky that we're able to be here, and we thank you for all of your keeping us sane as well. We're going to need to all sort of stick together, aren't we, over the next 4 months. We're going to make sure that we keep in contact. So there's so many ways of doing it. Remember, we are live and interactive every single morning from 8 till 1. 3 days a week from 12 to 1 it will be Yarn Lane, where we dedicate everything to knitting and crochet. But other than that, everything is all sewing. So you can email the studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can get involved and watch us on Facebook Live, which is Sewing Street TV. There's YouTube, there's the website, there's the app. There's so many ways of watching. Sky 670 74 on Freeview, YouTube of course. Come and say hello. The early bird is already sold out, I'm afraid. People asking about the early bird. Morning, Claire. Claire says good morning. It's sunny but nippy in Silverstone. Yeah, it's a nice fresh day, isn't it? Hopefully it still stays nice later on this afternoon. I might go for a little walk. Hello, Helen said, morning, Vicky. Waiting for my new dishwasher to be installed. Oh, no, I was going to say, it's not a good time for your dishwasher, is it, to pack in? Kat was having problems with the heating this morning. She says it still wasn't on this morning. Oh, not very good to have things go wrong. Hello, Caroline. Hello from Great Yarmouth. Having a cup of tea. Oh, good. Please, you're having a nice cup of tea. Drooling over all of the fabrics. You bring sunshine to a cold start to the day. Oh, thank you ever so much. It's lovely to have all your company, and of course, keep in touch with me. Now, this hour, if I'm honest, we actually prepared this show prior to the announcement over last weekend. And then when we sort of found out, obviously, that we're all going into lockdown on today, we thought that this has actually come at a perfect time, because I've certainly been thinking about this, and I know I'm not the only person who'll be thinking, right, I don't know, and nobody knows what's going to happen towards the end of the year. What's going to happen, and am I going to feel, comfortable to go out and go and do all my Christmas shopping as I normally would? Probably no. So I want to make sure that I'm nice and organised, and I am quite organised actually. I've got a lot of my my Christmas shopping done and wrapped already, which is a first. It is really a first. But if you are thinking, right, I do just want to make sure that I'm getting my deliveries, I'm getting those little bits and bobs that I can pop through a letterbox or pop in the post, and it's not going to cost a fortune to post, then this is a brilliant hour to get involved. We've got loads coming up, something for everybody. Or if you want to treat yourself. I was thinking, especially right now, this month, treat yourself to something nice. Treat yourself to something a bit different, or something that is useful. So we've got a whole hour of gifts, whether you're gifting for a loved one, for a friend, or whether you're gifting for yourself. Which one should we start with, Kat? We've got loads. We've got William Morris things. We've got simplicity things. We've got lots of threads. We've got some brand new gift ideas as well. So Starting with a classic, your William Morris bookmarks. I love these. So your William Morris bookmarks are only £3.99. They're a great way to sort of stock up, add to your order if you've opened your baskets already, you've opened your postage and packaging already, then you can absolutely stock up on these. What I love about them is that you've got 4 of the most iconic prints. So you've got Daffodil Golden Lily, Honeysuckle and Larkspur as well. And I'm going to open these. I can reseal this. So they are magnetic. Both of these sides are obviously little magnets. So if you've got, have I got a book close by? Probably not. If you're working from a pattern or working on a book, then you're going to be able to easily mark what page you're on, but also what part of the book you're on. I think this is really, really handy for obviously all of your patterns. This is great for all of your instructions, but also this is brilliant if you're thinking for recipe books as well. So, right, for example, I'm doing the Flights of Fancy. I'm going along all of the different parts and I'm cutting my fabrics. I want to know what part I've already cut. You can keep that like this. And you can pull it down nice and easy without damaging your book, without damaging the page, without having to fold it in. You can have it just sitting there and it's completely sort of magnetic, so it's not going to move, which is brilliant. All 4 of those, all with the magnets, for £3.99. William Morris are always, of course, going to be super, super popular and normally very expensive. Today, £3.99 and 3 very recognisable prints. Maybe you know somebody that is, still working very, very hard at university or college or doing bits and bobs, getting organised, working from home. This is going to get everybody nice and organised, ready for all of their lockdown projects potentially as well. Perfect for teachers. If you know anybody that is teaching or homeschooling, then these are fab. Just £3.99 for your pack of 4. They've straight away gone straight into baskets. Normally we have hundreds of these come in, hundreds, and hundreds disappear during the show. So if you do want these, absolutely check out now. We've got a couple of other William Morris bits and bobs. Maybe we should go through those first, Kat. Hi, there's loads of people watching. Hi Angela, hi Jenny, hi Dorothy. Angela, we've got good morning Vixen everybody. Just settled down with my brekkie. What are you having for brekkie? Love watching the show every day while I work from home doing alterations and sewing. Oh, so there you go. You got a great job, haven't you? Alterations and sewing, that's nice and fun. Right, we've got something that I desperately need. Obviously, I know that salons have had to close this month. So if you do just want to make sure you're keeping your nails in check, Kat, she's somebody who loves having her nails done at the professional salon, has them done all the time. Whereas I like giving myself a little home manicure, whilst I'm at home. We've got 2 different colours. We've got the Strawberry Thief, and then we've also got another very, very popular the Golden Lily print as well. So this is your Strawberry Thief, and it's so plush. It's beautiful. It's really, really soft indeed. It's a hard case, and inside you get all of your bits and bobs. They all come in the nice little slots. These are falling out, but you get a pair of nail clippers, cuticle trimmers. You also get a pair of tweezers. You get like a little file. This one, I don't know what you do with this. Do you push your cuticles down with it? What would you use that for? Made to clean out your nails. Or once you've pushed them down, you then trim them, don't you? Or trim them, then push them down. And then you also have your scissors, which are nice nail scissors. You can see that they're curved as well. £8.99. £8.99. What a great price, even for your tweezers and for your scissors. That's a brilliant price, but it comes in a lovely little case. This would be a great gift idea for somebody. If you're thinking, right, actually, I've opened my order, I want to stock up, I've got friends who aren't necessarily sewers, then this is a lovely gift for everybody, isn't it? Or for gents even. For gents, this is great. I think with the amount of hand sanitizer we're putting on, if you're wearing gloves more often, or I've thought recently, I know all the hand creams and everything that you're using in the cold weather can make your nails quite brittle, can't it? And mine tend to break or crack. So it's a really lovely little treat. You can give yourself a nice little hand manicure at home. Nice for gents as well, if you're struggling for ideas, for gift ideas for gents. I think they're really handy indeed. Mandy, yep, Kat's going to look into that for you. We will find out. That's a cuticle cutter, cuticle trimmer. It works literally just like your clippers, but then you trim your cuticles with them. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, that's what we've got to get Elliot into as well. You're going to have a nice manicure. You're also going to learn to do some crafting. He did some colouring in this morning. He also does some drawing actually. So all of these for just £8.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant price point. We've also got the lily, the golden lily. Now it's up to you whether you want the strawberry thief or whether you want the golden lily. Now the golden lily, exactly the same price, everything that you have that's still in there. Great for in your car, great for in your bag, on the go. When we can travel again, I know that it's good to just have in your handbag, isn't it, on the move? It's always when you're out or something, when you catch your nail on something and you realise, I've caught my nail and I can't sort of file it down. They're lovely just to be able to have in maybe your bedside table or in your bathroom cabinet. But then it looks so beautiful, doesn't it? It would make a really, really special gift for somebody. Less than £10. What about a Secret Santa? Secret Santa for work friends. If you know somebody that loves William Morris, this is a perfect gift idea. We're going to do that this year with Kieran's family. We were talking about it yesterday, saying that we're not going to do Christmas presents and go silly this year. We're just going to do, well, we're going to do a Secret Santa so everybody, you know, buys for one person instead of having to buy for everybody, which is a really nice idea. I know lots of families are doing that this year. So if you do want to just stock up on some nice little gifts, stocking filler ideas, just £8.99. Just £8.99. Okay. These lap trays are brilliant for embroidery. These are lovely for sitting and doing your EPP, for any hand stitching. Just sit and have a cup of tea and a biscuit. I will often have a hot bowl of soup when I get home and I want to sit and watch it in front of the telly instead of the dining table. Too hot for my lap. This is so perfect. Now, whether it is for, you know, for that or whether it's for crafting on your knee, it's lovely and comfy. Obviously, you've got the bean bag at the bottom and then you've also got a raised edge, so it's not going to slip and slide off if you're doing things like jewellery making, if you're doing any hand sewing, if you're doing any sorts of crafts, even if you're writing your Christmas cards. Nice to have a hard surface. Do it in front of the television. £27.99. We did an embroidery show yesterday and we love these. If your dining room table might be covered in all of your sewing room things, you need to have your dinner on your lap. Perfect. I mean, this is a very luxury one, isn't it? This is £27.99. It's a beautiful, beautiful lap tray, which I think would be a great gift for somebody. Don't get me wrong, yes, you can buy lap trays and pay a few pounds for them. But when you're saying, well, actually, no, this is a William Morris official print, a beautiful quality, somebody who's going to sit and do lots of beautiful hand sewing with it. I think this is really special. It'd be a really lovely gift for somebody. Just £27.99. Good morning, Lorraine. Good morning, everybody. Come and say hello. We also have it in the golden lily. This one's lovely as well. It's just a matter of which one you prefer. Maybe get one of each. Oh, really? Kat says we've got loads of these in the house. They are great, aren't they? They're nice and comfortable to sit on your lap doing. As I say, if you're reading instructions or you've got your drink there. Oh, that's a good idea. Kat's mom's got one to do a Zoom meetings, so she can put a laptop with a lap and it doesn't get warm, or it's you're not sitting at the table. You can sit on the comfort of your sofa. £27.99. I think we're all going to get more into that again. I'm absolutely going to be doing some more of my Zoom quizzing this month. Quite excited about that, actually. Absolutely. I haven't done a Zoom quiz for months and months and months, it feels now. Will you get involved in our quizzes, Elliot? Do you like a quiz? Just so you know, the Wilcox family are very clever. They're very good at the quizzes. $27.99. $27.99 for your golden lily cushion tray. We've got also, to round up our William Morris section, the glasses cases. These are really nice. So you've got the strawberry thief again. I love the red strawberry thief. This time, red strawberry thief. So £11.99, and it's a real plush case. Look at this. I mean, it's so soft. Inside, you get a little beautiful cloth as well to clean your glasses. $11.99, and it's strawberry thief as well. It goes perfectly. Maybe I've got a pair of sunglasses, which I still use a lot, especially mornings like this, you know, when it's quite bright and the sun's in your eyes and you're driving. But my sunglasses came in a soft cover, and I sit on them and break them. I've done it to 3 pairs of glasses now. I've left them on the side. I've sat on them in a soft case. So these are perfect. If you do have a pair of reading glasses or for your embroidery, these are a lovely stocking filler. £11.99. Again, I'm thinking Secret Santas or stocking fillers. These are lovely. And as I say, it doesn't only come with that lovely hard case. It also comes with the cloth. Just £11.99. We've got it in 2 different prints. That's the Strawberry Thief. We also have it in Golden Lily. This is your Golden Lily. We've got some more glasses cases actually, which I've never seen before. I think they might be new. Golden Lily cloth, Golden Lily plush case, hard case, for £11.99. When you get a new pair of glasses, what sort of case does it come in? Does it come in a nice fancy case like this? Maybe normally in like a plastic sleeves. That's you know, not the same as this, is it? Multiple pairs of glasses to know which one is your sewing glasses, which one are your embroidery glasses, which one do you need for those close-up work, for your bedside table for reading glasses. This matches the lap tray. It matches in with the manicure kit. Imagine doing a little bundle together. You could get a bit of a cellophane or William Morris fabric and bundle it together. If you've got any Golden Lily fabric or any William Morris fat quarters or something, this would be a beautiful bundle for somebody. $11.99. You've got some William Morris fat quarters, haven't you, Kat? We've also got the other glasses cases. Which shall we do next? Let's do the wave. So they're all of the William Morris bits and bobs that we've got. We've got the waves. This is really cool. Sorry, £11.99. £11.99. This is a really iconic print, actually, isn't it? No, this is Mount Fuji, isn't it? It is a mountain. What piece of art is this? This is a famous picture, isn't it? Yeah. It is Japanese. Great wave of... Oh, there you go. It says in the graphics. Great wave of Kanagawa. Or just known as the Great Wave, I think. But look at that. Yeah, it is a Japanese artist. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It was published sometime between 1829 and 1833. Love that. £11.99, and you're still getting that lovely plush cloth as well. This is more, I think this is more unisex actually. I think this is a really, really lovely, I think this is a really lovely gift idea for a guy as well. Yeah, I think Joe would like this. And your Liam would like this, wouldn't he? He said, yeah, I'd get this for my Liam. But that is a lovely, solid, hard case again. £11.99. Finally, one other glasses case, which also has a matching pill box, which I'll show you in a second. We'll start with the glasses case. This is lovely. £12, £11.99 for your Oriental Blossom. That lovely cherry blossom design, another Japanese-inspired fabric with your cloth for less than £12. Loads of you checking out on these. I think lots of us stocking up for Christmas. I'm not surprised. This would be a lovely gift idea for somebody. You know, someone who loves, of course, sewing or crafting. If they need to wear glasses for reading or wear glasses every day, it's such a plush, lovely case. So ever so soft. £11.99. When you feel this when you get home, it is a fabric. It's so beautiful. It's not printed onto plastic. It's really, really soft indeed. Just £11.99. Let us know. Let us know how you're getting on with your Christmas shop. Are you worried? Are you thinking, right, I need to get it sorted ASAP? We want to get you all kitted out and make sure everybody's nice and calm this month. Right, we've also got, matching the cherry blossom case, we've also got the little pill box, which is really, really lovely. It looks almost like a little compact mirror, doesn't it? Just £9.99 for your Oriental Blossom pill box. And then it's got a little button on the side here. Pop that, and then inside, keep any of your vitamins or any of your that you might have had from Primal, maybe Primal Living, for £9.99, or any pills that you need to take. They are perfect, aren't they? What about jewellery makers? Little beads, little seed beads in there to take on the go, because they're nice and secure in there, aren't they? That's beautiful. It's a nice secure tub, actually. Nice weighty, and I love it. Can you see my reflection? Just £9.99. I was wondering whether that could come out, but no, you keep that in. So yeah, if you want to section it with, yeah, as we say, little beads or any of your tablets or pills, it's absolutely perfect. £9.99, but that goes perfectly well with your glasses case as well. I'd get that as a little duo. That's a nice little gift, isn't it? Lovely gift. Right, so there are all the glasses cases that we've got. Pardon? Simplicity, I've got loads. Do you want to start with the tea towels? These are brand new. Never been on air before. So, if you want something that is with a bit of a nod to our craft, if you're thinking, I don't necessarily want to buy fabrics or a kit or something like that, or maybe I do and I also want to get a little gift that is a bit of a nod to our craft, then this is it. So, this is a pack of 3 tea towels for £7.99. I've paid this sort of price for one specialist lovely tea towel. You know, the decorative ones, pay a lot of money for them. This is a really beautiful one. I think my one is open so I can show you. They're all the same. So 3 gift ideas sorted. 1 for you and maybe 2 for friends. Some of you sewing friends. And I love this. 1 to wash, 1 to use, 1 ready to go in the cupboard, or 1 to just hang and dress. Oh, I love it. Cooking. Now, why would I want to do a thing like that? And I love that it's a pattern. It is a Simplicity pattern. It's got the pattern number there. It's got the picture of the dress. It's like the advertisement. And then if I pull this down on the other side, you've also got what was probably, you know, another part of the pattern. Simplicity Vintage Teens and Juniors one piece. There's option 1 and 2 and option 3. It's so beautiful. £7.99. I think a lot of people are going to love these. Only £7.99 for all 3 tea towels. Remember, you're getting 3 of the same print, the same detail, for less than £8. Such a brilliant, brilliant price point today. Thought it was going to be a great gift idea for somebody. We did have to go question it yesterday with Matchmaker, because when it said there were 3, we were like, no, it can't be. That's got to be a mistake. Got to be for 1. Got to be. But you get all 3. When was the last time that you paid £2.66 for a real plush tea towel like this? Lovely detailed tea towel. Detailed tea towel. Thought I sounded like I said that wrong, but I didn't. Detailed tea towel. Loads of those going into baskets. Don't forget, it's only 1 postage and packaging all day long. They're really lovely and soft as well. They really, really are. Beautiful quality. Just £7.99. We've got some other Simplicity bits. You've got a brilliant deal on that. There's loads of you who have got that in your basket. Just be aware that is I knew they would be. They are very, 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 very popular indeed. We've also got the little note cover books. Not note covers, they're notebooks. Last time we had this in stock, they sold out very, very quickly. In fact, before they came to air, I think they sold out. So you have got a lovely notebook. Maybe this could be planning your projects. Maybe this could be a little shopping list of what you're going to need for your next projects. Pattern sizes down, any notes that you have from particular patterns. You can use it for anything. It doesn't need to be sewing related. It's just lovely, isn't it? Nice and girly as well with all of these different pictures from vintage patterns. £9.99. We always have a notebook. I always like having a dedicated notebook to something, a new project. So I've got one for Sewing Street. I have one for, well, when I got married. It's nice to keep them actually. It's lovely to have as, you know, reference point and a keepsake to then go back and have a look. Maybe as a journal even. You could write about your dressmaking journey, your sewing journey. It could be a 2020 journey, the year that you got really into sewing. You did a lot of sewing. You could do all of your sort of 2020 journey. Just £9.99 for your lovely, lovely plush notebook. And I do love the very classy ladies. Just £9.99. And look at how many pages you're getting. Loads. Loads. And it's saying you can write a novel. And look, the ladies changes as well in the bottom. She's so pretty. Just £9.99. Just £9.99. Mary, just so you know, I don't know whether you've seen the little thing that's going down in the bottom of the screen. It's not £1 P&P, it's 1 P&P. So 1 postage and packaging all day. There you go, that one. Just 1 P&P. It's £3.95 all day. I know that it does look like £1 postage and packaging, doesn't it? But no, it's £3.95. Sorry about that. Still great. Remember, it's £3.95 all day long, no matter how much you check out, and you can purchase as much as you want off the website, in the repeat show, later on. I know a lot of people are filling up their baskets with all sorts, so please do make sure you check out. Check out as soon as you can, because all of these are very popular indeed. I've got some magnets from Simplicity, which again are lovely, whether you're using these in your sewing room, as fridge magnets. We've got them as a pack of 3. Yeah, pack of 3 for £7.97. Great price point. Sewing mends the soul. These are another 3 gifts for people, aren't they? What about a tea towel and a magnet? You could do a tea towel and a magnet for friends, couldn't you? It is in the right place, Elliot. I'm just looking at the wrong bit of tape. Well, not the wrong bit of tape, the only bit of tape. £7.95. I think it's because I'm sitting slightly left. All right. And they're lovely, aren't they? Nice big fridge magnets. I went through a bit of a stage of always buying my mum a fridge magnet. She got a load. She collected loads and loads and loads of fridge magnets. Oh, you've got that with your mum with tea towels. You have to get one of these tea towels. They're lovely, aren't they? And especially with a bit of a nod to our craft. 3 of your Simplicity vintage magnets. Saving £1.50. Why are you saving £1.50? If you buy all 3, you make a saving of £1.50. If you want to buy them on their own, you can. We can do that now. But you save when you get all 3. So the Sewing Mends the Soul, which is again another vintage pattern, for £3.49. £3.49. This one, just so you know, we don't have individually. So if you do want that one, the only way of getting them is in the bundle. Very, very limited on this one on its own. Very limited indeed. Just £3.49 for your magnet. And then we've also got this one. This one is the Simplicity printed pattern. This is so lovely. There you go. It's pattern 4650. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is 4534. I think it's wrong. I think it's the wrong one. If you do want that, I think that's the only one that we can do individually. That might be the only one that we can do individually. We also have some little boxes. They're little magnetic pin boxes. So this one is the one with the lovely black dress. I can't hear it, Kat. No. What about this one? This one. The picture's just a little bit different on the website. But you have got a magnet at the bottom. I mean, you can take that out if you want, but the magnet is at the bottom where you can put all of your pins. If you're travelling with your pins, they also will hold at the bottom of your... it is quite a light magnet, but it's just going to hold them in place. They're not all just going to be rustling around, or they're not going to be rattling around all over the place. So you have got your little magnetic case. Nice little tin. Nice little gift for somebody, isn't it? Maybe you can keep your ribbons in there or safety pins in there. Lots of ideas, or little buttons. Little button box. The tea towels have almost sold out, by the way. The tea towels have almost sold out. We also have the other one, or not? Yeah, we have got the other one. We have also got this one, which is another magnetic, lovely little tin. £3.99. Again, another lovely nod to our craft for anybody who you know who does dressmaking. They're really lovely. Just £3.99, and it again has that magnetic bottom. Don't forget, Kerrie's going to be joining me in about 20 minutes time. We're going to make sure that we spend that whole hour with us, so don't worry. We're going to try and get in as many kits as we possibly can. We've got some brand new kits. We've got some kits that are back in stock. Can't wait. We've got the hummingbird kit back. This was something that was very, 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 very popular. In fact, it sold out in a heartbeat when Kerrie was last here. I think that's all the simplicity bits. I think so. Right, we've got a lovely craft bag, and I think this would be lovely for our sister show as well, Yarn Lane. I think this would make a really nice wool or knitting bag. It's £19.99. It's a quilted bag with really pretty detail with your bunting, with the dowel handle for less than £20. It's really lovely, isn't it? I think this would be a very, very pretty gift for somebody. But again, to keep any of your patterns in, you can keep your instructions in there. And it's going to look so lovely still in your living room. Yeah, I do think it's perfect for wool. I think it's really perfect for Yarn Lane, absolutely. And it's got that front pouch as well. £19.99. Yeah, this is ideal for knitting, isn't it? Ideal for Yarn Lane. You can put all of your knitting needles in the front, all of your wool in the centre. Perfect for sewing as well, though. Keep all your patterns. It's a nice way to hide all your patterns, isn't it? Hide them all out the way from somebody who's in the house going, you got another one, you bought something else, you bought something else. Yes, I have. Keeping it all in there. Or part makes. You know, when you started cutting everything and it's ready to go, you could put it all organised in little wallets there, ready to go. £19.99. Why? Your craft bag with the wooden handle. Oh, it's your boyfriend. Oh, Kat's boyfriend's messaged in. Just £19.99. When we can start going to workshops and craft fairs and things like that, that's a lovely bag to be able to take with you, isn't it? To any of your classes. We will soon enough. Oh, we will. Has anyone seen the Amazon advert, by the way? Christmas adverts are going to start coming out, aren't they? I was wondering about this though, because you know on Christmas Day they always have different things that are going, there's always different things that are going on, like different programmes that are released at Christmas, and I thought, I bet they haven't had a chance to film anything this year. I wonder whether there's going to be anything at Christmas. Or maybe they'll do old reruns. What are your shows you want to see on Christmas Day? Like the old royal family shows and the old Gavin and Stacey ones. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Yes, this is the Japanese magnet strip. So you've got 4 of your Japanese magnet strips. So you get four of your art magnets. So this is the big wave. Can we name all the other ones? Mount Fuji, the Great Wave. They're all famous pieces of artwork. Message in if you know. Message in, Liam. £4.99 for all four of these, and they are lovely magnets. Oh, there we go. It says on the back. The Great Wave, Mount Fuji. Oh no, these are different ones to what we've got though. The different prints. They are. Or are they not? They're the same ones. Oh no, we have got that. Oh yes, sorry. Small port in inlet at our province, AWA, province. And then this one is Sujin Shrine and Masaki on the Sumida River. Sorry, that was not very well read. Sumida River. £4.99. Do you know who we need here? Susan Briscoe, don't we? Japanese art. These are beautiful. She would know all about them. People can buy multiple of these. Multiple. Great stocking filler. Really, really lovely. I've got so many friends who absolutely love Japanese culture. I'm thinking Hannah would love these, absolutely love these. My really good friend Lauren would love these. She loves Japan and all Japanese culture and travelled to Japan last year. For anybody who maybe hasn't had chance to travel, I did, yes, so I'm not 2 weeks behind then. I'm a week behind on the Great British Bake Off, so please don't send me any spoilers, but I did see Japanese Week. £4.99 for your Japanese art magnet strips. We've also got some more magnets. And these are so beautiful. I love that they're really lovely and domed. They remind me of ones that we would see on our trips we used to do to the garden centre, Cat, with Hannah. So, there's 3 different options. This is the blue background. I think that's the purple one, isn't it? We'll go back to blue. So, set of 4 for £9.99, and they come in a lovely little case. Let me open it up. I think they're stuck down, but we've used these before. We've used these as pattern weights in the past. We've used them as pattern weights, and they're lovely. Glass, domed, gorgeous, gorgeous magnets. So let's have a look at what flowers we've got here. Oh, I don't know. Is it the Latin names? They do look like Latin names. Which one's about to fall off? There we are. There you go. So, they are so pretty, aren't they? It almost looks more magnifying, doesn't it, when you've got this domed glass? Well, it is, isn't it, really, technically, if it's domed. Just £9.99. So we've got 3 different flowers, 3 different sorts of flowers. So there's this one. We also then have this one that's got rose. These are all different sorts of roses, I think, aren't they? Red, yellow, white and pink. They're so beautiful. Maybe you know someone who is celebrating a wedding anniversary. £9.99 for your set of 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get somebody a rose for their anniversary, absolutely. These would be a lovely one. Maybe if somebody had roses at their wedding. I love how you come really close to the microphone to say that, Elliot. Every now and then, when Elliot's got a really good idea, and he knows it's a good idea, he'll go really close to the mic and say, and select me really loud. So it's like he's in my brain, and he's just said, maybe you've got a friend called Rose. Yeah? Good idea, Elliot. It did sound really creepy, though. It did sound creepy. I feel like he's, you know, the pilot, you're about to do like, oh, we are boarding to the flight, maybe you've got a friend called Rose. It was very, very loud. £9.99. Last one we've got are the greens. They come in the nice little case as well, by the way. They do come in the nice little case. Lilies. I adore lilies. Oh, excuse me, the intercom on. Maybe you've got a friend called Lily, I've just heard in my brain. These ones are beautiful. See, I absolutely love lilies, but if I'm being honest, I can't stand the smell of them. Real lilies, it really irritates my nose. There's something in the stems, I think, that just, I don't know. Does anybody else agree with me? I love the look of them. So these are so pretty. They're so pretty. Amy's favourite flowers are lily. They're so gorgeous. £9.99. Oh, do you buy Amy lilies then, Elliot? Oh. Liam, Kat would like some lilies, please. These are so beautiful. Just £9.99. All of your lily. Lovely magnets. These ones are the most popular, actually. These are the most popular. Lots of you got them in the baskets. Please do make sure, as I say, you're checking out as soon as you can. What's that, sorry? We've also got the magnetic pin cushion, and he's a robin. Oh, no, he's not. He's not magnetic. The rose gold. Rose gold. We've got a lot of pins in here, but look at how great these are. In fact, let me take these out. You get 4 blue ones in yours. It's so magnetic. You've probably seen this so many times on air. This is one of our favourite This is our favourite pin dish. I can't even get the pins away from it. So you're sewing. If you're sewing, you've got this potentially on. That's magnetic as well, so you could have that on your caddy or whatever you have. We have like these little trolleys that are metal that they stick onto. But if you're sewing and you want to you can literally throw your pins at it. Oh, be careful though. Or equally, if you drop all your pins on the floor, you've got little paws or little hands. I don't like, little pins in there, in the carpet, in the rugs, and you're not sure where they are. Then, so, I mean, look, there's my magnetic pins. There's nothing coming out of those at the moment. As soon as I hover over, I'm going to be able to pick up all of those pins. No problem. £8.99, and it's in a lovely rose gold colour as well. Less than £9. Really, really on trend, isn't it? We always love rose gold colour things. They're nice and shiny, shiny. But you're going to be able to put anything in there, whether you're putting your bits and bobs, maybe safety pins, any of your pins, any needles, spare needles, things like that. Just anything that's magnetic is going to stay in there. Just £8.99. Remember, it is very magnetic. How good's this? Without having to touch them. Oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it? So satisfying. You don't get the red pins with it. You get a few of the little blue ones, but we're just very, very organised. If you do want to get yourself some pins, there's lots on the website. When did you have time to do this, Kat? Look what she's done with all the other pins. This is a pair that Debbie's made, and she's colour coordinated all these pins into the pair. Did you do this whilst I was talking on the show? No, she says I did this about 3 o'clock yesterday when I was scheduling as well. Well done, Kat. Well done. We also have the robin pin cushion. I love this, especially for Christmas. It's absolutely lovely. And I think robins are always very sentimental, aren't they? And can mean a lot. I love this. £12.99. He's absolutely adorable. Adorable. And of course, I promise this won't hurt. He is also very useful because look, he's a pin cushion. I'm not going to put it in his face. Look, it's a little pin cushion. And he's so cute. He could sit on your sewing machine. Just £12.99 for your robin pin cushion. Love it. What do you mean? Kerrie's put a picture on her Facebook. On the Living Loveliness page. It's her watching the TV in the green room. Is she sort of superimposed 2 sparklers into my hands? Woo! Oh, it's bonfire night. I know we're not able to celebrate fireworks and going out for bonfire events. So we are celebrating with some beautiful gift ideas. We've got amazing kits coming up in a few minutes with Kerrie as well. She's going to be joining me from 10 o'clock. She's here at 10 and 12, remember. We're live for 5 hours every single day now. Isn't that brilliant? Especially, it's come at the perfect time, hasn't it? Whilst we're all spending a bit more time at home, it's going to be perfect to be able to watch. And don't forget, you can catch up on YouTube if you miss anything. But he's so cute, so cute. Okay, we also have a great gift idea for somebody. Everybody, every crafter needs a good pair of scissors. We've got the silver colourway, and we've also got the rose gold. So, silver first, huge pair of dressmaking shears, plus your embroidery snips. You get some pins to go with your magnetic pincushion maybe, and you've got your thimble. All of that for just $19.99. Kat, are you going to learn your lesson last lockdown? Kat got very, very addicted to English paper piecing, and her poor fingers, because she didn't use a thimble. So she's learnt the lesson. She's getting her EPP back out this month, and she will be using a thimble. But these are beautiful quality dressmaking shears. They are absolutely amazing. They're a lovely weight. These ones are a really, really lovely weight. Obviously, you want to make sure that they are weighty, so that you do all of your cutting close to the desk. But then sometimes when you're paying £20 for a dressmaking pair of shears, you think, oh, well, everything else must just be a little bit of a novelty. But actually, no, it's not one of those gift sets that you're not going to use the other bits and bobs. These are lovely. Really, really detailed embroidery snips, which are very, very fine and sharp, right to the point. Look at the detail. Ooh. Get to the point, Elliot. To the point. Get to the point, Elliot. What's the point, he said. There you go. There's the point. Oh, they're shiny, shiny. Plus, you've also got your thimble. And you've also got some pins. Always handy, always handy. £19.99. We've also got the rose gold. These will go lovely with your magnetic pincushion dish. Kat's making out like I sound drunk this morning. I can absolutely assure you I don't. I just can't get my words out. Do you ever have days like that where you just think, I'm just going to give up talking? Just stop talking. I can't. It's my job to keep talking. And I'm having a day where I'm like, can't talk. I can't talk today. I'm so sorry. Hi, Shelley. Thanks for staying with me. Diana and Julie, please keep me company. I need you because these guys in the gallery are just mocking me left, right and centre. And then my bubble for the next month. Help me. Right, we've got the rose gold colour. I hope I'm making out exactly what they're like in my ear. Horrible people. Oh, this is lovely. And it will go, as I say, really, really nicely with this one. What song are you singing? You've also then got your embroidery snips. But they're not like little cracker pair of snips. They've got nice big thumb holes, so you can still do all of your little cutting into curves. Nice pair to have by a sewing machine. If you don't have an automatic thread cutter, this is really handy to have. You've then also got your thimble, and you're also getting your pins for $19.99. We love these. Always a very, very popular gift idea, and they do come beautifully presented from Millwood for $19.99. Nice gift idea and easy to wrap. Nice and easy to wrap. Do you know, I always look for presents that I can wrap. I really avoid it if I can't wrap a certain shape. Do you? I bet Kerrie doesn't, because she's amazing at wrapping, and I bet her presents are decorated so beautifully. Kerrie, I bet she's really good at wrapping. Let's do the big thread box. Now, if you do want to do a bit of indulging, if you're thinking as a special gift for a loved one, what about all of these spools? The value for money is amazing. $49.99 is £1 a spool. £1 a spool. And there's loads. Oh, these are beautiful. You could split these up. You could send somebody, you know, a little care package with 4 or 5 different colours, or share it between friends if you generally use, you know, more of the greens or the blues, and split the cost. These are lovely. I'm just seeing how much you get on each. They're 40 weight, 500 metres on each spool, so they're big spools, and you've got such beautiful, beautiful colours. Thinking you golds and your silvers for crimbo. £49.99. 50 spools for just £49.99. Oh, look at that bright orange. This is the great thing about your embroidery. It is embroidery thread. It's going to stand out so beautifully on all of your work if you are doing machine embroidery for Christmas or personalising. Plus, the box, let me show you, the box has got all of these little spool pins. Can you see? So they all have their dedicated little spool pins, so it's not rattling about. Also, I know a lot of people who multi-buy these, they've got the indentations on the top so that you can stack them. So if you do multi-buy on these, they will stack up lovely. And it keeps them all sort of dust-free and organised. You can see what colours you've got in there, can't you? Instead of just having them in a drawer or in a box. That is going to last you a long, 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 long time. We also have some other thread boxes, which are, again, very, very indulgent. They're beautiful. But saying that, these are, I still think, incredible value for money, because look at the little briefcase, well, I say little, huge briefcase that you get with it. Now, these are the polysheen. So these, again, are your machine embroidery threads. They're from Metla. And they're on split pay. They are on split pay. So those of you that have never ordered something on split pay before, you can split the cost over 3 months. Items that are £149 or over, you can split it over 3 months. Items over £7.99, you can split over 5 months without paying any more for that privilege. It's interest free. So let me show you how these open, because I spent too long trying to work out how to open them. There's 2 little indentations at the side. Press those in, pop, and then it'll open. Really simple, really, really simple. When you're trying to do it, when you get it home though, you'll be pleased that I showed you how to do that. Because everybody who I watched a lot of people in the office trying to open it. And I think, yeah, it's a bit confusing. Look, so you don't need to wait for 3 months to get these home. You can get them home in the next few days and get sewing and just pay for it over the next 3 months. Look at all of these colours. They're amazing. If you're doing any machine embroidery, maybe starting your own business, personalising for parties or stag do's and hen do's and birthdays and weddings, these are beautiful. 200 metres on each spool, all of these amazing colours. It also comes with a shade chart, which is fantastic. You pay so much for these. You can pay so much for these. I think it makes it really professional. This isn't like, you know, when you go and have a look at or paint sample cards and it's just a little bit of the card that's a colour. This is actually thread. It's actually the thread that is showing you all of these amazing colours. Now, these are all the colours that you can get from Metla. So if you are thinking of starting your own business, have this up on the wall or matching it in. If there's certain colours that you want to try out, if there's certain colours you want to replace. Beautiful. I mean, with this, you're not going to be caught short, are you? I mean, they do amazing variegated as well. You're not going to be caught short because you've got all of your neutrals, you've got your greys, you've got your browns, you've got all of your lovely autumnal shades, a huge selection of greens, a huge selection of blues still going on, into all of your purples, your pinks, beautiful oranges. You've got black and white as well, and they are Metla. When I first was reading about Metla are very, 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 very famous in the industry. Famous that lots of big designers use Metla thread. In the fashion industry, brands like Dior, Moncler, Jaguar Land Rover in the motor industry, Porsche. There are so many big names that you'll all know that use durable thread from Metla. Very, very famous. Have a bit of a look into the Amman group because they are amazing quality. So they're your they're your polysheen. I'm going to do this very quickly because I'm aware of time. We also have the silk finish. These are gorgeous. These are your silk finish and they are 100% cotton. Now, I know some people prefer to use cotton when quilting or when using cotton fabrics. You've got 96 cotton spools, all 100% cotton, and they've got that beautiful silk finish. 150 meters on each spool. Look at those. Available on split pay. You can still get them with 3 interest-free payments of £49.99. Beautiful blues, greens, look at the yellows. Love it. So the 5th of November, the first payment will come out and you pay your postage and packaging. Second payment comes out on the 5th of December, and then the 5th of January will be your final payment. So you have it paid off before you know it, just in time, ready for the new year. But you can get sewing with them all. And I understand at £149.99, it is a considered purchase. So if you're thinking, right, this time of year, that is probably a bit too much to be spending on my threads. Actually, if you break it down, the value for money is incredible, especially that you get the carry case as well. And just breaking it down over 3 months, I hope will make it more achievable for you. What does it make the price per spool? £1.56. £1.56 per spool, not including the case. That is even better value than I thought. And you're also getting your thread chart in between that protective case. So it's all there for £149. Remember, grab it on split pay. Absolutely. Okay, right. Have a quick look on the website over the next few minutes and check out your order on any of the gifts that you might have seen whilst we get Kerrie on. Now, Kat is now putting Kerrie's kits on pre-order. The hummingbird one in particular, check out on early because that will sell out very, very quickly. In fact, they all will sell out very quickly. We've got lovely Kerrie and I haven't seen her for absolutely ages. So do not go anywhere. She's back with me in just a couple of minutes. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer,
I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewers together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, everything is on pre-order, and as predicted, there are lots of eagle eyes on the website checking out on lots of bits and bobs. So all I can say is please, please head to the website and pre-order anything that you know you want, anything that you might have missed out on previously. Please do make sure you're checking out, because I know every single time Kerrie's here, we have sellouts. Now, just to make sure it's really clear that everybody knows how to get to pre-order, sewingstreet.com is the website. Click watch live. You can send any messages, any questions that you've got for Kerrie about any of the kits. She's here live in the studio, so please do get them in. It's really important we all stay in contact this month, so come on in and say hello to us. Scroll down, you can see on the left-hand side you've got the Today Show deals. That's everything from the last hour, everything from the previous hour as well, anything that's been on today. And then on the right-hand side, everything for this hour you'll see on pre-order until it's been aired, and then it will appear in the show deals. So everything there. We're going to start with the wall hanging. The hummingbird kit is back. There it is. Oh, honestly, the fabrics are amazing. It's very, 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 very busy today, just so you know. Of course, it's very busy. I know everybody's at home. Do make sure you come in and say hello to us. So before we say hello to Kerrie, I'm going to introduce the first kit that we're going to be talking about. We've got 2 beautifully presented kits for the heart wall hanging, which is gorgeous. So in fact, we've got 3 kits. 3 kits. Kerrie's looking at me panicking like, where's the 3rd kit? Can I just go for it and open any? You know, this is my favourite part. I absolutely love indulging in how luxurious Kerrie wraps her kits. So presented so beautifully. She packs them herself, and you can tell the love and detail that's gone into it. So let's start with Christmas. We officially can sort of talk about it in a more socially accepted manner now, can't we? I know, don't get me wrong, in the crafting world, we do have to think a bit further ahead when it comes to Christmas makes, but still I am a bit of a sucker for Christmas. I love Christmas, and I know that Elliot's going, no, it's still too early. No, it's still too early. I'm like, no, come on. We need something now to cheer us up through November, don't we? So how about making some really, really beautiful Christmas projects? And the quality of the fabrics that Kerrie always puts in are stunning. They've got this beautiful gold metallic, and you get all of these complementing fabrics, all pre-cut, all ready to go, all a great way. I know that you've just seen Kerrie's advert. She's all about making the most of your fabric. So it goes such a long way. You then also got this one. Now on your screen, it looks white, doesn't it, Elliot? It's actually really, really beautifully detailed. It's one of these white on white fabrics with a secondary print, which is so, so beautiful and so detailed. It's attention to detail, which we love. So you also get this one, plus then you get your white cotton. You get your batting, your wadding, everything all included, ready to go. Plus, you then also get all your binding, pre-cut, ready to go. And you also get all of your instructions. So in your pattern, they are so detailed. They've got fantastic photographs as well. Plus, you've then also got all of your lovely templates, everything that you're going to need. So yeah, you don't need to upscale those. They are to scale. So all your pattern pieces. This is the one that the demo is going to be out of today, this Christmas colourway, which doesn't surprise me when we're talking to Kerrie. She loves Christmas too. So we also have another 2 options with the heart wall hanging. This is so pretty, isn't it? The heart wall hanging would be a really, really lovely gift for somebody, especially this month, just to let them know that you're thinking of them. I'm thinking lots of people are going to be able to personalise them, putting different names on it. Or this is the great thing about Kerrie's kits. She gives you all the necessities of things that you're going to need, so you're not going to have to go out and buy too much more to get going. In fact, you don't need anything more. Oh, these are new fabrics to Kerrie. I love these. Are these Riley Blake? I love them. These are a bit fancy, aren't they? Look at these colours. Maybe, like Elliot, you're like, right, I'm all Christmased out now. I'm ready to move on to some springs. I know a lot of people who might have already done all their Christmas makes and are looking through to more projects. This is so pretty. You've got your ladybird. I love that. And of course, we know why Kerrie's picked out a ladybird fabric. I love it. Do you know a group of ladybirds is called a Loveliness? That's why we have it. She has a ladybird ladies. We've got our spots, we've got our lovely floral. This print is gorgeous. Plus then the white on white, so your printed pattern on white. Plus then your wadding, your white cotton, your binding, everything that you need to get going. But then, as I was saying earlier, what I love is that it's then up to you. You can personalise, you can do what you want with this. You can have it as a wall hanging, you could put different people's names, different family members' names, you can put more hearts, you've got all of your templates to be able to do the pattern just as it suggests, but then go wild, make it your own. Lots of ideas. So that's the Riley Blake option, which you can see. Of course, we also haven't left you Liberty lovers out. Liberty and Kerrie go hand in hand. Whenever we have a luxurious kit from Kerrie, I know, of course, it's going to have a little bit of Liberty in there. And these are beautiful Liberty prints. They're iconic Liberty prints, but in these colourways, they're just perfect. So, once again, you're getting all of your Liberty fabrics. You're getting your wadding, you're getting your cotton, you're also getting your white on white. Right, Elliot's saying this is his favourite. Don't let that put you off. He has got good taste. He's doing it in the voice in my head again. I can't describe to you how creepy it is because he's got a microphone that he can go really close to and it sounds like he's literally in my brain. It's quite scary. You've also then got your instructions, your patterns, everything that you need to get started. And wrapped with love. My favourite too. I always love Liberty, you know that. £22.99. If you've got fabric at home, a lot of people have been asking, can we do any of Kerrie's patterns on their own? Yes, we can today. Can't always do this, but we've managed to do it. Lots of people have been asking for it, so if you do want the heart wall hanging patterns on it on their own. If you've got lots of fabric in your stash, if you've got fabric in mind, then it's just £9.99. And so everything again that you need, if you've got some of the bundles this morning, some of the fabrics this morning, if you've got fabrics in your stash that you think will go perfectly with this, go for it. £9.99. Loads of you checking out. Loads and loads and loads of you checking out. We've got so many kits that we want to launch this hour, so it's already nearly 15:15. So we better come over to you now, Kerrie. It's so lovely to have you back.
It's nice to be back. Yes, I'm very well, thank you.
Jolly good, jolly good. We've missed you. I feel like me and Kat were saying we feel like we haven't seen you for absolutely ages.
I know, I did a Saturday last time, so I did miss you. It was very strange to be here and not see you in Kat.
Oh, it's lovely to have you back. So, Christmas. Now, this wall hanging. I don't think I've seen this wall hanging. Is this new?
This is new today.
Brilliant. Brand
and of
new
course,
pattern.
we need to have a Christmas version. So it'd be
Absolutely.
quite nice, wouldn't it, to have this hanging every year?
Yeah, exactly. I think I love that you put things away and bring them out year after year.
It's always a nice surprise, isn't it, when you open the boxes and you've forgotten about what perhaps is in those boxes. So this would certainly be a lovely collection. And a couple of ladies who've made this have put their grandchildren's names on there.
Good
and,
idea.
You know, when
That's
they bring
so
them
pretty.
out year after year, if they've added to their family, they could, of course, add the names to the wall hanging as well, which is really nice.
That's a lovely idea. And especially as you've got everything in the kit.
Everything is there that you're going to
get
need,
going.
except the doweling. You're going to need that for, you know, the little wooden doweling to hang this up. But all of your fabrics there, the batting's there, the backing fabric's there, and we've pre-cut the binding as well.
It's a nice project, actually, for anybody who's new to quilting and thinking, I just want a small project. I don't want to commit to doing a huge quilt. I don't want to commit to doing loads and loads of binding. This is perfect, and everything's cut for you.
Absolutely. And in the pattern as well, there is a section in there which gives you some ideas of how to practice for your free motion, because we're going to do free motion on here. So there's a little exercise in there that you can have a little play with if you've never done it before and you want to try something new while we're back in lockdown.
Oh, I know. We've got to try and keep positive and keep busy.
It's not lots of reasons to sew though.
Absolutely. Yeah, there you go. Lots of reasons to sew. And we're going to make sure everybody's kitted out with lovely projects. Whether you want Christmas Liberty or Riley Blake, or if you want Christmas and Liberty or Riley Blake, this is perfect. Right, so let's get on with some demo, because we've got some more bits and bobs we want to show
More bits and bobs coming up. So I've already gone ahead because I want to show you the last time I was on with you, I think.
Yeah.
We had the hummingbird collection, so I wanted to show you how to make the book cover, which watching you this morning in the green room will complement those little page collections that you've got. So what we're going to do for this project, I've already gone ahead and sewn the pieces at the side of these. So in your kit, you're going to receive 4 different complementary fabrics. Elliot loves the Liberty, which is always nice to hear. There we go. We'll make Elliot one for Christmas in Liberty. And you're also getting, I love the white on white to really make those fabrics pop. So for this project, what we're going to do is a little bit of applique, some free motion, some really nice easy patchwork in here, and of course you've got that lovely binding technique to work with. So what I've done, and in your step-by-step guidance, there is always little figures that you can look at the layout of your fabrics. I've already sewn the strips together for the outer edges and the top and the bottom of the fabric. So if we pop those on, so what's really important in this kit is to just make sure you've got that white on white the right way.
Oh, because it is beautiful. You wouldn't want to miss
really
that.
beautiful, and it's very easy to get it the wrong way as well. It is very easy. So just double check that you've got that white fabric facing towards you. And then once we've sewn these panels together for the top and the bottom, what we're then going to do is work with the 2 outer sides first of all, and just line up those raw edges, just making sure those raw edges here marry up. You can use your clips or your pins. I like this little dish.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It's my favourite accessory. We do tend to have a lot of pins on the floor.
All right then, Kat. Kat's like, I remember the days when it was just me, Joe and Kerrie. At least you were able to be here though now. At least you're able to be here live.
I know, I did have a little panic at the weekend thinking, oh no.
Yeah.
But it was wonderful. It was a wonderful way to meet the team at Sewing Street, because of course I was quite new, so it was quite nice when it was just me, Joe and Kat. Although it's lovely to meet everybody else. But
I was going to
it's a
say,
nice
you met
memory
the
to keep from this year.
First.
Pardon?
You met the unfortunate ones first. You had to meet Kat and Joe first.
Oh, they're so lovely.
Wilcox
and always
clan.
they're early birds as well, aren't
Yeah,
they? They've
are.
got lots
Very
of energy.
jolly in the morning. So have you.
I'm always jolly. I'm always jolly. I'm definitely that really annoying morning person.
Yeah.
The days are very exciting. So what we're going to do is simply pin towards our outer raw edge, leave your pins far enough back, and then we'll sew those 2 sections into place to begin with.
This is the first time you've used this machine, isn't it?
I know. What's wonderful about having the extra time this morning in the green room, when I got to watch you, so it's quite nice to have the TV in there today. That was a nice surprise.
You saw the secret hidden machine and thought, right,
Oh,
I'm going to have a play with that.
I was playing with the other machine and I thought, oh, while I'm here, I do keep threatening to play with this machine, so I've had a lovely hour on my own, nice drink, and to play with this fabulous machine.
We are trying to get this machine back in stock. I think there's a bit of a national shortage. It isn't
Of sewing
just
machines,
Yeah, it isn't just us. It's across the world. It's worldwide. We were talking to Jane, and she was saying the manufacturers just can't keep up with the demand for sewing machines. Everybody's getting into sewing, which is great, isn't it?
Which in one way really makes me happy to hear that so many people have taken up sewing, but it's a shame if you can't get the machine that you really want to.
Yeah. It would definitely be worth the wait.
Oh, it will be worth the wait. It's amazing with free motion as well. I've been just playing with the free motion on this machine.
Don't worry, Jacqueline, we are going to go through what the Hummingbird makes, by the way, what the kit makes after this demo, so stay with us.
The Hummingbird was really popular, wasn't it? I was quite happy because it was very bright for fabrics and kits that I've bought on before. So all I'm doing is just pushing the seams towards the darker fabric, which for this particular project is those sections just on the side. Just give those a little top press. And this just adds a really nice border to really make those hearts when we pop those on to pop. And then working from the top, we're then going to place the top and the bottom on top of those fabrics. Just make sure those raw edges are marrying up and simply just sew those along. Again, using that 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I love having that sort of scrappy feel to your border because you get to see all of those prints. You don't need to choose, oh, which one do I favour, which one do I want?
It's very true. Do you know, when I made this, because the, actually in this kit, and I will show you because I did bring it in to show you just how much fabric you have left from the pieces in here. So there's quite a lot of fabric left over.
That's good.
And I did think when I was putting this kit together, shall we have a scrappy binding? But I just thought the white would really, you know, really allow those. Yeah, definitely. But you could, if you wanted to, create a scrappy binding from the fabrics that you've got left over. And the measurements that you'll need it to end up are in the pattern booklet as well.
Oh, I'm sure everybody's thinking of what we can do with all the scraps as well. I'm sure you'll think of lots of things.
I'm really enjoying covering buttons at the moment.
Oh, good idea.
So it's quite a nice, I don't know what to put them on. I haven't come
Just
up with a
covering all these
project.
buttons.
I haven't come up with a project, but you know when you find something that just you get lost in and you feel like you can keep making it. Maybe I need to come up with a project that includes some buttons. But it's a great way to use up your scraps, isn't it? Especially if you've got a little print on there.
If I ever get a point that doesn't quite match, I'll put a button on it.
Mine's a heart.
Yeah.
Mine's a heart and a plique heart. There we go. So we've just sewn that border on to the top, the bottom and the 2 outer edges there. So again, just turning that over and making sure that you're pushing your centre fabric towards your darker fabrics. And on the opposite side as well. And just turn this over and give it another little press.
Are you pleased you're not homeschooling this time though, Kerrie?
I love having my children at home.
Oh.
My son's got his mock exams today for his GCSEs,
Really?
yeah.
Oh gosh.
So
How quick has that come round?
I know.
What?
I know. It's very scary actually, because I still feel like he's 2.
Oh.
It's very scary. Vicky, I wonder if you could pass me a pen that isn't a heat erasable pen, which is very unusual for me. I can see you've lined me up with lots of heat erasable pens.
We've got a water erasable.
Just any pen that's water erasable will work actually for what I'm doing. It's just for a little bit of applique. Thank you very much. So on this project, now what doesn't come in your kit that you're going to need is some fusible webbing just for the back for your applique. I have done projects before on here where you could use your 505 on the backs of your hearts. So what I've got here is just some fusible webbing. We've got our templates, which are all in your pattern booklet, and I've just trimmed around so there's a little extra on here so we're not wasting any of this. So on the back of that fusible paper, and you'll know the right side because the glue side or the fusible side feels to me a bit like a cobweb. So very scary. And then we're simply going to pop our template on and draw around the heart.
Had a message come in. Hi Shirley. Shirley's messaged in. Good morning, Shirley. She says, the heart wall hanging is a beautiful kit. She said it looks so lovely hanging up. She says, I made one for my friend's my friend's ruby wedding anniversary, all ruby reds.
Oh, has she? Well, Shirley joined me a few weeks ago on a Zoom class to make the heart wall hanging.
Oh, brilliant.
And lots of the ladies who joined on that class then went to put on their grandchildren's name. So it's really exciting to hear that you've made this into a wedding gift as well.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Shirley.
So,
I'm pleased you're able to do some of your Zoom workshops then.
Oh, I love doing Zoom. I haven't done as many as I was originally in lockdown, so it's really lovely. And actually, what's really exciting for me is I get to meet the person behind the picture on Facebook.
Yeah.
So it's always, and have a little chat. We always say it could possibly take this amount of time, but it always runs over because we do like to have a little chat. So, and I think Shirley joined me on my very first show. And she's followed me all the way through. So, and it was the first time I got to meet Shirley online, of course, which was wonderful.
Oh, lovely. That's so nice.
So what I've done here is I've drawn around the template, exactly, pretty much to size there. Don't use a heat erasable pen because I've always got my heat erasable pen to hand. Yeah. And then I've trimmed around that paper, just allowing for just a little rough edge, which is about 1/4 of an inch here. We don't want to waste any of our fusible paper. And then with the fabrics that you've chosen for your wall hanging, and what I did here with mine to decide the order is I just placed the templates onto the fabric, looked at the front of the booklet so I could visualise how to position the different fabrics onto here. And there is absolutely nothing saying that you've got to mirror what's in the pattern. You can, of course, do whatever you want to with those hearts. With the fusible side, we're then going to pop this onto the wrong side of the fabric.
So the fusible side again is that glue. Glue it down.
Yes,
be careful it's not the other way around because otherwise it gets stuck to your iron.
And I would, to be honest, I haven't got one to hand. I would always recommend, especially if you're doing a plique for the first time, to just use either a scrap piece of white fabric or a pressing cloth. Okay. And then if you do make that mistake, which is easy to do, it goes onto your cloth more so. So the next thing that we're going to do is to just cut around that heart exactly to the outline that we created. And this will stop all of those raw edges fraying as well. And although the project in the booklet is free motion, you could use your satin stitch on this, you could hand sew this if you wanted to, you could do some quilting on here.
So I just wanted to do a bit of a practice though on something, and maybe a quilting technique that you've not done before.
Yeah.
So if you are thinking, oh gosh, I spent a lot of time of doing a quilt top and I don't want to free motion it, this is lovely because it comes together really quickly and you can go for it. It's not too much to do.
And it's a small project and easy to play with on the machine as well.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do, so you've got your fusible paper just on the back here. This is the tricky bit, is to just allow that fabric to cool down and then peel away.
I find this one of the most satisfying things ever.
It is when you get to it.
Yeah.
It definitely is. So just take that off and you'll feel the glue. You'll be able to see that it's quite shiny on there as well, so you know that it's moved across. And then the fun bit really, especially if you're making this for a gift or you're thinking you could make this, you know, for family or to add names or messages, this would be quite nice, wouldn't it, to make up and add a message there and post out. Then it's up to yourself to decide how you would like to lay out those fabrics. So let's do something slightly different.
I think this would be lovely for a family. This would be so, so nice.
We could do that because there's 5 of us and then our little mischievous dog. We could have a little Teddy down there.
Oh, I love that.
There we go. We'll pop Teddy at the bottom.
That's a great idea. Just so you know, the Liberty, by the way, Liberty is selling out very, very quickly. I think Elliot is a bit of a trendsetter, I believe. That's what it's going to look like when it's finished, and it looks absolutely beautifully. Now, of course, you can lay your hearts however you wish. Elliot does have fantastic taste. Yes, you're right. It's the most popular in Liberty and about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Thank you, Kerrie.
Oh, you're
So you've laid them all out. You peeled
So I've
all the
laid
backs
them
off.
all out. I've popped it in a different way than I have on the front of the booklet, just so you can see. You can play with those and create your own design. And then just pop in either a pressing cloth or a white piece of fabric. This is actually the backing fabric from the project, just to make sure that your iron's not directly onto those fabrics. Then the next thing that we're going to do, so you get your backing fabric in that project as well, which is just a plain white panel. And then we've also got your batting in there as well. So to give this nice plush feeling.
Oh, and it's a lovely soft wadding that you've
nice
included.
and
It's
soft,
brilliant.
lovely and soft.
Do I need to cut that down any further?
I'm going to cut this one's a little bit too big, so you get plenty of that in there. So I'm just going to trim it so I can see the white. I'm just going to trim this to the size of the white fabric, which is a little bigger than the panel, so you will need to trim this as you work through the project as well. So just so I can make sure that the wall hanging is centred onto this panel. There we go. And I always tend to find I pick up a lot of cotton as I work around.
Do you know what? I go home with so much thread on me. It's always everywhere, isn't it?
I do lots of hop, skipping and jumping because cotton, when it attaches to your leg, I have a bit of a panic thinking it's a spider. So I do seem to do a lot of jumping about thinking I've got a spider there. So I'm just going to spray a little 505 on here to secure that fabric to the batting. This is optional. You could pin this into place if you wanted to, but just to stop the movement. And then just rest this.
We do have some of the 505 on the website, I believe.
There we go. So just resting that onto the top, centering that into your panel. And then as we turn this over, we'll just secure that white fabric. So you're actually quilting or free motioning through all of those layers all together, because we will bind this project to finish the project. I love the 505 spray.
Oh, it's so quick,
Makes
isn't it?
life so much easier. I like anything that makes our life
You get a
easier.
big can normally, don't you, Kerrie?
Yeah. There we go. So you've got your project, you've laid out your heart wherever you're happy for them to rest. And then you will need a free motion foot to sew onto this project. Or as I said, if you're not particularly confident or don't enjoy free motion, although it's in the project and the step-by-step, you could use a satin stitch on here, or you could use your zigzag stitch.
Yeah, absolutely. You've done lots of applique projects, haven't you, where we've demonstrated how to do a zigzag round.
Yeah,
Or,
do lots of zigzags.
yeah, exactly. I mean, it's something that if you are feeling like, oh, do you know, I'm just going to do this quite quick with a zigzag or a blanket stitch, a satin stitch, or use one of your decorative stitches on your machine.
Yeah.
But I love a bit of free motion, do you?
Yeah, me too, me too. And I really like seeing what people come up with the kits as well. So although we, design them and we put different things together, it's always really nice to see what people do, such as Shirley.
So you've changed your foot and you've
So I've
lowered
changed
your
the
feed
foot.
dogs.
Sorry, I've got a bit carried away there.
That's
So
all
I've
right.
changed the foot over to the free motion foot, lowered the feed dogs on the machine, and then we can simply just sew around each of these. So on the project, what I'm going to do is just go around the hearts just a few times. I quite like to use a nice contrasting thread. I probably could have picked up a green thread to go with this so you can really see that quilting on there.
Oh, lovely.
And then we're simply just dropping that feed dog. Remember, of course, you're now in complete control of that machine. And then we're simply going to sew around each of these hearts. And I find by going around your applique a few times, not only are you securing that into place, but you're, really giving some definition to your project.
I like that it's quite doodled as well. It doesn't need to be really, really precise, does it? It looks nice when you go back and forth like a couple of times round the heart.
Well, on the Liberty one that I've made, so I've just gone around there 3 times, and then just when you're coming into your next heart, just tease that thread out and start your stitching, and then just go back and trim away those extra threads. I'm just looking for my little there we go, little pair of scissors. Because what we don't want to do is those threads to get caught up and knot up into the project. So I'll just stop here, leave that needle inserted, and that joining thread that I've got here, just take a moment to trim that away.
Ah, so it doesn't get tangled.
So
That's
it's,
good.
yeah, because it's a lot of hassle trying to remove that.
What colour did you use on the Liberty then? Bright yellow?
So yeah, so if I put the Liberty here for you to see, I picked out the beautiful yellow in there so you could really see that quilting and free motion.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, you can see there those lovely yellow threads, especially with the jade greeny blue. It looks gorgeous.
It looks lovely, doesn't it, when you know, you go around there 3 times.
Right, Jennifer, this is a really good question actually. Jennifer said, what stitch length do you use for free motion?
So when you're free motioning your project, because you've now moved the feed dogs, you are in complete control. Complete control.
So how quick or slow do you think to go?
So I find it much easier to go faster.
I do.
I find it much easier to go faster, but what I'd always recommend is just using a little bit of batting and just having a little doodle. You know, you can see when you play with different colour cottons, it's much easier to see those. So certainly if you're new to free motion, I would always recommend, and even if you're not, just to get your machine ready and yourself, just have a little play with those threads. But remember, when you're sewing around and those feed dogs aren't engaged, you are in complete control of those stitch lengths.
It's not too much of a difficult shape actually to have a really good practice with. The hearts are really nice shapes to try. And I find the strangest thing is going backwards.
Because it feels like you're going... I actually think, when I've done lots of classes over the years with this, I actually think people who've not, you know, they're new to sewing find it a little easier, because those of us that are used to doing lots of straight lines, you feel a little uneasy to start with doing those straight lines. So I'm not going to do all of those hearts while we're live today. If you didn't want your thread to show on the back, you could, of course, because we've got the white fabric, use a white thread on the back as long as it's the same quality thread. And then on here, really, because I really enjoy working with a zigzag stitch, you could do lots of things here on your border. The pattern suggests to use a zigzag to really allow those fabrics and threads to pop. So
what about decorative stitches,
like
especially Christmas Day?
Well, if you were doing it for Christmas, perhaps if you've got a love art stitch or a Christmas stitch, you could certainly use those. And I really like in the projects to encourage people to play with those stitches, especially when we've got you know, a really nice sewing machine with all those lovely decorative stitches. I always, as you know, go back to the zigzags.
That's it. There's so many. I mean, on that machine, you've got hundreds of stitches, Janie says free motion is addictive. Yeah. It really is. It's so fun. It's drawing, isn't it, with your
It's drawing, and it's really fast as well. When when you've built that confidence to be able to work with a free motion project, it's an easy project to work with, isn't it? And like we were saying, if you have a little hiccup with a project, we'll just put a heart on there, free motion over it, and people will think it's part of your design. So what I've done here is I've just returned the machine back to the foot and also put the feed dogs back in. And then what we're going to do around the edge here is to just do that decorative stitch to secure those fabrics together. I'll use a zigzag stitch on here, but you could stitch in the ditch here if you wanted to. Or you could, of course, as we said, use those lovely decorative stitches. So when you're doing your zigzag stitch, I'm going to just have a wide zigzag on there. Just allow your foot to rest in the centre on your seam there, and then we're simply going to sew around that border to secure the fabrics using that zigzag stitch.
Brilliant. Whilst Kerrie's going round, let's have a quick look at them, remind us of the kit. So lots of the Christmas ones are in baskets. You have got all of your fabrics, you've got your batting, you've got your backing, you've got your binding, your instructions, your patterns, the lot. All included for $22.99, and it's wrapped so beautifully. This would be a lovely gift to send somebody actually to do during lockdown, or to send somebody completed as a little reminder that you're thinking of them. This is a really, really lovely wall hanging. Personalise it, especially with Christmas fabric, something, as Kerrie says, you can get out year after year and remember. Even if you're new to sewing, this is a really great first quilting project. And if you're new to sewing, you'll almost see your growth in your sewing journey. I love, you know, seeing past projects. It's really, really exciting. All of these lovely fabrics, which you may have already had in Kerrie's previous kits, so it'll all match in together as well. I love that. You might have seen these before. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. Please, please, please do check out, because every time we get Kerrie's kits in, they sell out. We also have the Riley Blake, which, Kerrie, these are new fabrics to me. Amazing.
There's a ladybird. I was so excited. Can you imagine my excitement when I saw they had a ladybird? Like, it's clearly been designed for us.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, Riley Blake.
Yeah, I've never seen Riley Blake do a ladybird print. And you
Normally I was very excited.
Absolutely. So you've got your binding all cut. You get your fabrics for complementing beautiful colours. This would be gorgeous in a bedroom or a workroom. Personalise it again, as we say. You get your batting, your backing, and you also get that lovely white on white for your background. All included, plus your instructions at $22.99. Then finally, your Liberty, which is still in the lead. Can we have a look at what it looks like when it's finished, please, Elliot? Because it looks amazing. Look at those colours popping. It's some of the most iconic prints of Liberty, but then re-enhanced with these new colourways. They're stunning. This is official Liberty Flower Show range fabric. They're just so zesty and so vibrant. They always remind me of your dresses. Your dresses are so beautiful.
I've got a collection of dresses to collect, and I haven't managed to see Anne, so I have got some dresses to go and collect, but I do like them made in Liberty because they just hang so well because of the quality of the fabric.
And I mean, how amazing is that? Oh, where's the dress from? Oh, it's just Liberty made for me. Gorgeous. We also have the pattern on its own. If you've got your own fabrics at home that you want to use, if you're loving the project, you want a nice quick project actually. I think it's plenty of time. We've got lots of time now and a good excuse to keep making and sewing and get lots of gift ideas done maybe. £9.99 for your pattern, plus all your instructions, everything you need, your templates. Loads of those have checked out already, and we've got lots in baskets too. We do also have other wall hangings from previous dates. So the one that's behind me is the Liberty one. And then we also have the Riley Blake one, which is behind. Do you want to do the Liberty one? This is the Maya wall hanging. The Liberty one, which is behind me, is this one. Oh no. Right, have a look at this. So all wrapped again beautifully. And then inside, for your Maya wall hanging, you get all of your instructions, any of your templates that you might need. And it's a great place to store all of your tools, your bits and bobs. I know lots of people have got in touch with lots of different ideas of how to use it. And again, if you loved these prints, the Flower Show range that we're talking about, you get all of this fabric to indulge in, plus you also get your bosal for the sort of structure of the wall hanging, so it will protect all of your rotary cutters and your marking tools. I think this would be really lovely. You can make the pockets as big as you want. They're really nice big pockets, but you could put all things like I'm thinking hair things, bits and bobs like that. I know one of the ladies messaged in that she used it for in the back of the seat of the car as car storage. Sorry, Elliot. These are the pockets, and they're lovely and deep. Look, really, really nice indeed. So that's the Liberty option. And then we also have the Riley Blake, which I love the Riley Blake as well, which are these ones. So you also then get, oh, the straws are so lovely. 3 of your fabrics. Oh, God.
It was for a gardener, didn't we, last time?
Yeah, good idea. Little seed packets and things like that. You could make it for somebody and put seeds and things like that in. That'd be lovely. Plus you have your pattern instructions and your bosal. That's the Riley Blake option. We also get the pattern on its own. If you do want the pattern on its own, the Maya wall hanging. I can't remember the date that this was demonstrated, Kerrie, can you? We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
There was a full tutorial for this. This is something that I did with Kat when we were pre-recording. So there is a full tutorial for this.
Brilliant. So this was one that you did at home. This was a full video tutorial on our YouTube channel. We'll try and find out the date. It was probably back in April, wasn't it? £9.99. It's lovely. That's the Maya wall storage. Just £9.99 for your pattern. Brilliant. Thanks, Kerrie. What are we up to now?
So I just thought that I would show you, if you wanted to use that satin stitch on the machine, how it adds a different finish to your project. So if you didn't want to do free motion, then you could use the other stitches on your machine. You could use that satin stitch to finish your project just here.
Lovely.
And that will just allow this to stand really proud on that fabric. And you could have a play with different techniques on here as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely, lovely. It was on the 2nd of July, by the way, the Maya wall hanging, if you want to watch it back, 2nd of July. Oh yeah, see that looks really nice as well.
I could have turned it the other way, couldn't I, to make it easier.
No, it looks lovely with
And
these
then
satin
on
stitch.
here, because this is for your wall hanging, a really nice easy way to add your wall hanging. So this is just for the section where your doweling will go at the top. We're simply going to work with the wrong side of the fabric and just add a double hem on both sides of those shortest raw edge just there. So just bringing those across about 1/2 inch. You could measure this if you wanted to. There we go. And then folding that for a second time to make sure there's no raw edges there. And then we'll repeat this on the second side as well. So folding that about 1/2 inch. Giving it a little press. And again on the second side. And this will just make that hanging loop for the top of your fabric.
Lovely.
So
and yeah, all you need to get then is
just a piece of wooden doweling on there. Other people have done things like, not necessarily for this project, but put 2 spoons together and use those for hangings. And
That's clever.
very clever. I'm not that clever. I tend not to have that much attention span all the time, but I thought
Oh
that was a
no,
lovely
Kerrie's not
idea.
clever at all, you know, putting all these kits and pans and things like that together.
I wouldn't think to put 2 spoons together, but I did think it was a very good idea. You could make it for an anniversary gift, couldn't you? And put names. People tend to decorate spoons a lot for anniversaries, don't they?
Oh, that'd be a lovely idea.
Shirley, you've inspired us to think of anniversary gifts now.
absolutely. And like when you say, actually, if you've got the pattern on its own, or once you've got the kit, you can then make sort of, you know, fabrics from your stash. You get your instructions and your templates that you could make it then with your own fabric. So I know Shirley did it with ruby red colours for
lovely.
Ruby anniversary.
Right, so all I've done on here now is just sewn across those sections there, just using a zigzag stitch or whichever stitch you prefer. And to attach this to the back, we're then simply going to fold this in half, so with the wrong side facing you, to expose that beautiful fabric. What I would say is I always tend to pick my favourite fabric from the bundle and use that with the fabric that you're going to see the most of. So, you know, you've just got that extra little bit of fabric exposed there on the top. And really nice and easy to attach this to the top of your project is to find the centre. You can measure this, it's 1 inch in from each raw edge. And we'll simply align that with that top raw edge. Just using a few pins there, we'll secure that to the back. And all that's left to do to finish this project is add your binding. So you can see it's quite a quick project to make.
Yeah, really, really quick, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. We've got more projects to fit in. Do you mind if this runs over a little bit?
No,
You stay
not at
with
all.
me for a bit longer because we really love having Kerrie here. Just stay with me now. Stay now. We've got loads to get through, and we really, really want to introduce some more of the kits as well. Laurie says embroider the heart of the family on it. Absolutely. Good idea.
I'd love to see some of those made up with names on.
Oh.
I intend to put our names on. I'm not sure whether I'll ever get around to it. I have great ideas. I generally tend never to get around. Maybe I could do this on those spare evenings that we've got coming up while we're in lockdown. And you can see once you've attached your binding, as this then pulls up and slides into your doweling, you can see that beautiful fabric exposed onto the top of your project.
Nice. Beautiful. Right, so shall we move on? Because I know that we've done binding demos before.
Yes.
So we will continue through, if that's all good.
Yes.
Let's go to the hummingbirds. Right, we're going to do it. Now, have I got the right one first? This one?
You have.
Yeah. So this is what we're looking at. Let's open it all together. You ready? Wait, if you've never seen this fabric before, wait until you see it. It's absolutely stunning, and I can show you exactly what we're making as well today. So inside you are getting all of your instructions. Now we're looking at fat quarters here, so you get loads and loads of fabric to play around with, but just indulge in this. Are you ready? It is so sparkly. It's just beautiful. We absolutely love that. When Kerrie had this last time, It's sold out in seconds. So please do be aware, if you want it, you've got to be quick. Loads of you have already checked out on it. And you're also getting your hummingbird fabric, which complements so beautifully. You're getting another fat quarter, plus you're getting like a magenta solid as well, which again complements the hummingbirds perfectly. And you're getting, it doesn't stop there. Look at this one. The ombre is just amazing, isn't it? Oh, rainbow of glitter. And I love that it captions also, you know, like when you see a Christmas tree, take a photograph of the sparkle and you just see this, oh, absolute amazing shimmer. Plus, you also get glittery PU. You get your glittery vinyl as well. So, all of your instructions. Now, in the instructions, you can see that it is to make your pencil case, which we were saying last time, this would be really lovely to keep all of your nice, you know, like your nice gel pens and your lovely pair of scissors, things like that. Get your smellies if you've got any Christmas fabrics, do it in Christmas things to keep all your Christmas bits and bobs. Also a notebook cover. And this little wallet here, which we thought would be lovely for gift cards, nice to put money in if you're gifting money for Christmas for somebody, or business cards in there, any of your loyalty cards, just a nice little purse, maybe a change purse to keep in the car for car parking machines or something like that. But that's a really lovely gift. A nice, yeah, I never can find change. I'm always rummaging through the bottom of everything to try and find a pound for the meter. So that's perfect to have as a little purse, or that you could put a lovely little note for somebody in. I just love all these different ideas that people have been coming up with. So this is your fabulous fat quarter fun. This is issue 6. If you do want the hummingbird, we will be launching issue 7 in the next hour, next hour, in the 12 o'clock show. So I know that we saw how to do the pencil case last time, didn't we?
So we made the pencil case last time. Today I'm going to show you how to make the book cover. We had Liberty and all sorts, but this seemed to be the really popular one.
Wow,
so
it's amazing.
I was quite excited actually, because we were really excited about this fabric on the day, wasn't we?
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to make the book cover. The size of the book that you're going to need is an A6 book cover, and there's 300 pages in mine. I'll also explain to you, if you have a larger book or perhaps a diary, how you can increase those sizes if you want to.
Shuffle slightly to the right, please. Perfect.
There we go.
Thank you.
So you've got your different fabrics to use in there, and what's wonderful about this glittery fabric is, dependent upon where you cut those small pieces from, you'll showcase different colours from those fabrics. So I
it looks
really
like loads of fabric, doesn't it?
It looks like you've got lots of projects in there.
Yeah.
So if we have a little look, if we look at the Christmassy one, it's really nice and easy to see. I'm not going to put the little hexes on there, but there are some little hexes on the front as well. And if you've got things in there, so you might want to showcase, do some fussy cutting and showcase one of those little hummingbirds, so you could expose those onto the front. And then you've got a little pocket there to pop your pen in.
Lovely.
As well. So I've already gone ahead and cut all of the little pieces out together. And what we're going to do is to just create that outer side. If you have a look in the book, it's quite nice to look at the fabrics and decide where you would like those fabrics to feature. So that's always the first and most exciting job, isn't it? So we've got a little bit of binding on there. So when we're looking at the project, we can actually see where the pen's sitting. So just using that small piece of binding there, we're simply going to, there isn't a right way or a wrong way to the fabric I'm using, but if you're using one of these for your binding, just make sure the wrong side of the fabric is facing towards you. And then we're just simply going to press this in half. And the same as in all of the patterns, I tend to do is just pop a little bit of binding and finish that with a zigzag stitch. So I'll just slide one pin in here to secure that binding into place, and we'll just sew, just using a straight stitch and your 1/4 inch seam allowance.
You got a button on that machine to do your
I
scissors.
didn't find that.
Little scissor button, and it trims you. I shouldn't get too excited about that machine because we haven't got any, and I have no idea when we're going to get those machines back.
I think I've got scissors on mine, but I still tend to go.
Do you?
Yeah, I still tend to go for them. Okay, so with the binding, what we'll then do is just push the binding away from ourselves, and as we fold this over and pop the binding onto the back, just make sure that fold of the binding is resting below that stitch line. It is quite a small piece. We've got some clips in here.
I love that you're using yours as well, organising with your sewing clips and your rotary cutters in there.
I love the clear pockets. I've told you I put lots of things into bags and I forget where they are, so these clear pockets are really useful for remembering where everything is.
I just love how much you can get out of a fat quarter.
It's amazing, isn't it, what you can make with a fat quarter. There we go. So I've just zigzagged across, and that's just going to create that pen pocket on the front of the project. And then this is the fabric that I love the most. I love the hummingbirds.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So we'll fold that section across.
Now that one does have a direction, doesn't it?
This
So
does
be
have a
mindful.
direction, yeah. And in your patterns as well, there'll be a guide to show you which way to position your fabric, so you're not, you're not putting your fabrics upside down. And it's always worth checking, because there's nothing more frustrating than finishing your project. Be a lot of hearts to sew over there to disguise that, wouldn't it?
Exactly. No, I mean, it's such beautiful fabric.
So we're just going to sew along that raw edge there, again just using that straight stitch.
Just so you know, we've put the rest of Kerrie's kits on pre-order, so everything that's coming up in the 12 o'clock show on pre-order as well, just because it's very, very busy. So Fabulous Fat Quarter issue 7 is on there, and Sewn in Scraps issue 1 in new colourways coming up as well in 12 o'clock, but we've put them all on pre-order.
We have hummingbird in Sewn with Scraps.
Oh, do we?
We have the hummingbird.
Beautiful. Jackie, just to let you know, the Natasha Craft bag was on the 4th of June. Thank you. How are baskets with the hummingbird on this one then, Kat? Baskets are full. She's just said it's very, 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 very busy with them. Well done, people buy multiples. I'm not surprised, because this is such a beautiful kit.
It's really helpful at this time of year as well, isn't it, when we want to get organised, and this would be great to plan your Christmas projects, put your Christmas tags in there. When I was here last time, I wrote my Christmas cards. John wasn't impressed with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Can't believe you're even thinking about Christmas. Like, that's another job
John's
done.
normally very organised with Christmas cards and things like that.
And he said he's got lots of beautiful Christmas decorations. I'm going to leave him a little Christmas decoration behind, because I know how much he loves Christmas.
But you've, I mean, John does a full display, does a full nativity scene on his front lawn, yeah. People come far and wide to see his garden, yeah. He really does go to town on Christmas decorations.
Photos of that. That would be amazing.
I'm not surprised you have to be organised. You've got a big family.
We have got a very big family, yeah. There's lots of children in our family.
Well, lots of nieces. We all know that, because every project named after different
I found
nieces.
the fabric for the honey bag. I haven't designed the honey bag yet.
Honey's your daughter.
Honey's my daughter, and she hasn't had a bag named after her. I've been looking out for the right fabric, and I found it, so I'm very excited.
Brilliant.
So we've popped that panel in, which means now we've got that little section there for our pen. So you've got your little pen pocket just in the middle. So just bringing this back onto the ironing board and just pressing those seams.
Did you put a picture of it on your Facebook page? Yeah. Kat said, I've seen it.
It's so lovely. It's got little honey pots, and it's got lemons on there.
Oh.
And I've always called her my little lemon baby, so it was perfect, really. When I saw it, I was very excited. I need to find a little time to design the bag. It must have lots of pockets, because she has lots of things. And she was always a little girl that had to take lots of things everywhere we went.
Right.
So that's created the front of that panel. Again, this is a nice project that sews quite quickly. So there is the front of your book cover, which will fold around the book cover. Now, if you wanted to make it for a slightly big book cover, then what I would recommend, and I've been asked this quite a few times, which is why I'm mentioning it, is perhaps just measure your book and add to the side and add to the top of your project here. You can take those measurements from the top of there. If in doubt, you can always drop me a message as well. Yeah. So we've then got, this is going to be the pockets on the inside, which secures the book into place. And I really like these colours here, so I've chosen these nice vibrant colours.
Oh, they're beautiful. We've got a picture of what all three look like finished, actually. They look at these. This is different fabric, but just so you can see, you've got the notebook cover, you've also got the pencil case, and you've got the little gift card envelope.
Do you remember last time we were on and one of the ladies was making them with, Tracy was making the tooth fairy?
Oh yeah, the tooth fairy.
The tooth fairy. That's a great idea.
Oh, cute. That's a really good idea.
So we're just simply placing that panel onto the front of the batting here. You can spray this with a little 505 if you want to, and you can skip this step if you want to, but I really like to be able to see the stitching and really know that the fabrics are secured to the batting as well in here. This gives this a nice plush feeling. So again, we'll just do some really simple stitches. I'll just do it on the front where we're going to see. If you're, of course, if this is designed for your pen, so don't make your stitch too wide, otherwise we won't be able to get the pen resting inside there. So I'm just resting the seams, aligning those with the seams of the fabrics, and just sewing along that full length of the book cover there. When you arrive at the bottom, just raise your presser foot, tease a little thread, and then jump across to the next seam.
Quite a nice quick project, isn't it?
I like quick projects. I love writing the patterns for the Fat Quarter Fund because they are really to show you how to get the most from your fabrics, nice useful projects, and fast projects as well. Yeah. So, you know, we make lots of quilts and lots of big projects. The projects that are in the Fat Quarter Fund are really fast. So if you just want something quite speedy or for a gift, then you have that collection there. So the next thing we're going to do, just along the fold of the fabric, you can top stitch along here if you want to. Just for today's tutorial I won't, but it does show you in the booklet how to do these. So you just simply sew along that folded edge. And to pop the booklet together, just make sure you're working to the raw edge of the fabric, not the batting. We'll trim that in a moment. So we're now putting the raw edges of those fabrics along the raw edge of that fabric just there. And just so I don't lose and have any holes in here, I'll just trim away that little slither of batting. Now, if you're going to use this as a to-do book, I think we all have lots of things to do. It always makes it feel a little easier if we've got a pretty book to look in, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I heard somebody, I can't remember what it was on, because my husband Kieran, he always writes lists every day. That's what he'll do. And you have to tick it off. And you should write an achievable list that you can complete of things that you need to do, whether it be shopping lists or bits and things to do around the house, or if you just want to give yourself a bit of positive notes, or I was always told as well, if you struggle to sleep sometimes, if you wake up and you've got something on your brain, to have a notepad and pen by the side of your bed and write it out and leave it. Don't you get some of your designs and different ideas? Did you tell me that you get that when you sleep? No. I
don't really sleep much, so.
Do you not?
But yeah, I think sometimes, especially when days like today when we've done a show, you go away and you know, you're surrounded by all these lovely projects and you start thinking about things, so you can't rest because you know they're on your mind. So I definitely write lots of notes. I even put things on there that I know I'm going to do if I'm not having a successful day with ticking things off, so I can just tick something off and make me feel a bit better. But I agree. Do you write lots of lists?
Oh yeah, well I've got lots of notebooks for different things. I like to have a notebook for, you know, occasions and different things. So when we're getting married, like we had a notebook that was dedicated to everything, wedding things, and it's really nice to just have.
Did you keep your notebook?
Yeah, because that's what I really like. I really like them to keep.
Do you know what myself and my husband have been married 15 years. And every year on our anniversary, I write a note to him in our, you know the book that everybody writes a little note? What's it called? Your guest book.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll write a little note working from the back of there. And I think, oh, you know, first year it was all lovey-dovey.
15 years on.
So all I've done here at the bottom of the project is I'm leaving a 3-inch turning gap. I've just used a fabric pen there to mark it up to remind me, and I'm simply going to sew around the 4 outer edges.
I suppose you don't have too much bulk to turn through, do you? But you're best to still leave it. Yeah, it's not really worth fighting to turn the project inside out. It's always worth leaving yourself a good turning gap and not putting any pressure on those seams. So just when you arrive at the corner, pivot your project and just continue to sew around there using that 1/4-inch seam. And this is quite a nice project actually, when you reverse this project and you can see those beautiful fabrics. just so you know, the hummingbird fabric is potentially about to sell out. If we've got everybody who got it in their basket checks out, then there's more. Well, there's way too many of you that have got it in your basket. Basically, you remember, you get a fat quarter of your lovely magenta. You then also get a fat quarter of your gorgeous sparkles, 2 fat quarters of the sparkles, plus you're then getting your beautiful hummingbird as well. $29.99. First time it was on air, it sold out in a heartbeat, so I'm so pleased that we've managed to get plenty of kits to make sure it's enough to go around. Plus then you'd still remember, get your vinyl, which was really easy to sew with actually when we did it on the demo. Yeah, we did do
the
demos
tutorials there. I think when we came off air last time, we got a message straight away saying, can we have more?
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yay.
I'm not surprised. Isn't it gorgeous? This is the pencil case. Oh, I love it. Fabulous Fat Quarters 6. Number 7 is going to be launched in the next hour, and it is already on pre-order, so grab that whilst you can.
So all I'm doing just on the corners to reduce that bulk is to just trim at those corners to give that a nice finish. So I always tend to trim the fabrics on both sides just to give us a really nice point on the project. And then we're going to reverse the project. Look at those beautiful fabrics.
Oh,
it's lovely. It's look,
that's
I did consider having a dress in this fabric, and when I said to Craig, "Shall I have it?" he was like, "No."
Oh, I think you could pull it off. For Christmas.
So beautiful.
Oh, it would look amazing
to have a party in the lounge in the glittery dress. Oh no, I need a Christmas fabric.
Oh, that's it. Well, for on the telly, it's different. You have got somewhere to wear it.
It's just so. I absolutely love this fabric.
It
just makes
gorgeous.
you feel really happy, doesn't it?
And it's really lovely quality as well to sew with, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful quality. So we've just reversed that project, and all that's left to do here is to just slip stitch the bottom of that book cover. You've got those nice pieces of fabric there. You know, you can really play with these fabrics.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely love it. And look at how quick that's come together. We've done it from start to finish.
You could make your husband one of these.
I know he needs
with
one.
His lists.
Oh, honestly, he has got a bit of a thing about lists to the point that I have researched it. Like, why does he need to write a list every day? It's the first thing he does, write lists.
I write lists all the time.
Do you?
Yeah, I live by lists. I've got different books for different lists.
Okay, so it's a thing. It is a thing. I've never done it. Maybe I need to start writing lists, and maybe I would get more done if I started to write myself lists.
It doesn't mean I don't forget things, but I do write lots of lists. And then you've got your book to just rest on the inside. You've got your little pocket.
Oh, I love it.
To the side of there. Just remember, if you've got a book that's a little thicker, just remember to add a section to the top, and you can measure your books this way, and a section on the side as well.
And then to sew up your gap,
to sew up the gap, I would always slip stitch, yeah.
Okay.
Always slip stitch this. I don't know how much time we've got, but I would always recommend slip stitching and just top stitching just with a straight edge, because a decorative stitch on here won't allow your book to rest in there.
Lovely, absolutely love it. Thank you ever so much, Kerrie. Don't forget, you can also make 3 things from this kit. You've got the pencil case, you've also got the notebook, which we've seen today. We have made the pencil case previously, and you also get the little envelope, which is just going to be such a useful little pattern to have to do in all of your fabrics, whether it be for notes, whether it be as little advent. You could do it as almost like little advent.
Yes, of course.
Or table gifts, things like that would be lovely. Just $29.99. Loads of you have got that in your basket in the beautiful hummingbird fabric. So I've got a feeling now we've seen the demo and seen it come together, it's going to be very popular. Now, before we let Kerrie go, I just want to show you the Yasmin cosmetic bag, because you get messages about this all the time, don't you? So this is what it looks like. It's so handy to be able to have little cosmetic bags like this, whether it be for your toiletries, your makeup, or whether it be for crafting things. Yes. Perfect. So, just so you know, in the break, we will run the graphics through for all 3.
We've got 3 today.
3 kits today, this being one of them. So this is one of them, and it comes with all of your fabrics, plus it comes with your pattern, of course, as well. We will try and recap them in the last hour, if I've got a chance, if that's okay. It's just been a bit manic this hour, hasn't it? It's going to be chaos again. We love having Kerrie here, because she just brings us so much variety and so much fun. So thank you ever so much. We'll see you in about 50 minutes time.
See you in a while.
Thank you, Kerrie. We've got a kit roundup to do now, so we're going to quickly get everything all together, get the set all changed around, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with some of the most popular kits that we've managed to get back in stock. Do not go anywhere, we're back after this. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic. I design knitting and crochet patterns, and I also teach crochet in Hitchin, Hertfordshire, where I live. My mum taught me to knit and crochet when I was a teenager, but it wasn't until my children were little that I picked up a crochet hook again and literally became hooked, and I haven't stopped crocheting and now knitting ever since. I began designing about 8 years ago and started selling my patterns as part of kits, putting together my designs with British wool, some of which comes from my family's sheep farmed in Pembrokeshire, Wales. I love the fact that with a simple fibre like wool, you can create something really beautiful and unique, like garments or handmade accessories, cushions, blankets. Yeah, the possibilities are limitless. I'm also passionate about teaching crochet and passing on the skills that I have learnt. I'm really looking forward to being part of Yarn Lane TV and sharing some tips and tricks with you, and I really hope that you enjoy watching.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back. It's so good to have Kerrie back, isn't it, with us? It's been ages since we've seen her. Don't forget, everything for the next hour is already on pre-order. We're launching issue 7. We've got brand new colourways for our sewing and scraps as well. We've got some beautiful, beautiful. We are going to try and do the cosmetic bags as well. We'll try and get those in the hour as well. So we've got loads to do in the next 45 minutes because we're going to do roundups of some of the most popular kits. Can I say hello to us today? I hope everybody's all right. I hope everybody's keeping well and safe. And it's really important that we all keep in contact. So please do message in at any point. Send in photographs, studio@sewingstreet.com. And of course, you can also message the studio on our Facebook page. We are also live on Facebook. Come and say hello to me. If you're watching right now on Facebook, say hello, say hello, say hello. As I've got the iPad here so I can see all of your messages. Should we start with Quilt As You Go? We've got June Taylor Quilt As You Go kit. So this is a lovely Sophie tote bag. I think this was one done with Jules, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. So you've got your June Taylor Quilt As You Go pre-printed batting. And basically, it's got all of the different lines. Oh, it was with Cara. It was Cara back in April. Gosh, back 4th of April if you want to watch it back. I think she actually sent the video in, so you can watch the full demonstration of her video on our YouTube channel. They're all numbered. It's basically like quilting by numbers, colouring by numbers with sewing. So it makes it really, really quick and easy to put together, especially one that's, I mean, it looks so complex. This is using one of our design rolls, which you get in the kit as well. So for $39.99, you have your bag pattern, plus you then have 1/2 metre of your lemon, which is for your lining. You then get 2 of your panels. Now this is your 2.5 inch strip one, plus then you're also getting the fat quarter one. The fat quarter one, which I'll open out. In your pack from June Taylor, you also get your webbing, which you cover your straps with. So let me show you. This is your panel. Love these prints. Gorgeous yellows and greys. That's lovely. See, I know so many people who love these panels. Remember, these are already printed, ready to go, so you don't need to wait for these. I know we had a bit of a problem with printing panels exclusively, so there is a little bit of a wait on them, whereas these are already printed, so they'll be ready to be sent straight to you. $39.99 if you're after a bag project during lockdown. Let me know what you're thinking of doing. It's a good chance to get some sewing done, isn't it, and to just sit and do something a bit calm and mindful. We're very, very limited on these kits though. We are extremely limited, so just be aware. This was demoed, as I say, by Cara. If you want to watch it back, it was the 4th of April. This is the other panel that you get in there as well. All included for less than £40. That's so good. And if I remember correctly, you get loads of fabric there to play around with and lots left over. So if you're thinking you want to make some little matching purses, you want to do another tote bag, just a simple tote bag, or now we know, you know, how to do the notebook covers. Maybe you want to do like little gift ideas for somebody. This is perfect. 4 fat quarters plus your strip panel, and you've also got your lemon and your Quilt As You Go for £40. Great way to start quilting, to start bag making, and to have that guided wadding as well with the strips. Remember, they are your placement lines, not your sewing lines. Cara will give you all the tips on her show if you want to watch it back on YouTube when you get your pattern home. It's £39.99. Hi Sharon, morning, loving all your shows. Thanks Sharon. That's Sharon in Essex. I'm back next Tuesday. Oh, Joan said she was really excited to see me and Kerrie. Honestly, Kerrie is one of the loveliest people that you could ever meet, and I know that. She says it looks like everything's sold out on the website. Don't worry, it hasn't. You've still got a chance to get it. So if you can't find something on the web, call our team. They're so lovely on the phone line. It's free phone line number 0800 001 4433, and they'll be able to help you with any of your orders. This one is she saying it's sold out? Kerrie's kit. Speak to the team. There are availability on some of them, so speak to the team if you want them. That's a lovely bag, though. Look at the size of it. Tell you what, let me stand up. This is a really, really lovely size bag, and you could fit all of your crafting bits in there. You could do it as your shopping bag. Nice shopping bag. I love that. Right, so we also have it in purple. So I'm going to pop this here, down on the shelf. Just because my desk is very, very full today. I've got loads going on. I hope everybody's feeling okay anyway. I know it's the start of lockdown again, second lockdown, so we do want to make sure that we all stick together and look after one another. Message in, we're in our bubble. Come keep me company because I'm stuck with Kat and Elliot for over a month now. We're in our bubble here. $39.99, you get your quote as you go. I'm very lucky. And Elliot, don't you feel, Kat, like we're the chosen ones? Because Elliot put the bubbles together and he's chosen to be with us. So that the bubbles did mean that he's tearing apart sibling love. That's how much he wanted to work with us. 1/2 metre of your cream. Plus you're then getting, for your lining, then you're getting your strips, 2.5-inch strips, and your fat quarters for just $39.99. They're huge, huge panels. I mean, they're extra large fat quarters because they're on 140 wide. There's loads. Just £39.99. Super limited on this. This is your Sophie tote bag. But today we're going to do something really special. Should we do the tote bag on its own? Those of you that have already got fabric, go on then. Let's go wild. Let's go wild. We want everybody sewing. We want everybody making. We want to keep everybody busy. So where we can do some naughties today, we will. This we shouldn't be selling on its own. For anybody who's already got fabric in their stash, check out on this because I don't know how many times we're going to be able to offer it. But all of your instructions are in there. Fabric isn't included this time, but fabric requirements that you'll need is, well, it's all in yards. So if you can do the conversion at home, it says feature fabric and accent fabric, 1/4 yard each, 1/4 yard each of 6 to 10 fabrics, or 2 to 2.5 inch times 42 strips. I can't really work that out. If you want to any of our design roll panels, pre-printed panels, there's loads on the website if you do want to have a look through those. Plus 1/4 yard for your binding, and then your lining fabric 2/3 yard. 1/2 metre is fine. Just £15.99. It's all there anyway. It's in your instructions as well. Maybe you need some 505 or your June Taylor quilting basting spray, but then you can just get sewing. Very exciting indeed. You also get your webbing for your straps. Fabulous. Thank you very much. Let's go to the kaleidoscope cushion. Is that the hexes? A little bit of hexes. Okay, we've got our Fabby's hexes, 100 pieces, and the June Showers panel. So in your kit, for less than £20, you get 200 pre-cut, laser cut, lovely quality hexes, plus then you're getting your June Showers, which has already again been printed, so you don't need to wait for it. So on the one side, you get your, I should spin this around for you, Ellie, actually, 1 second. Perfect size hexes for the hexes that we've given you. So basically, all of your motifs are centralised. So then when you use the hexes with the smaller ones, these are applique. I was thinking, they are very small. But actually, no, these are your appliques. So you can use those for all sorts of projects. You've got your back of your cushion here. Or, do you know what I would do? I'd get some cream, or from your stash, and you can say you've got, this is a cushion front, your EPP is a cushion front, and applique onto the cushion front, and then you've just got to use back. So you can make one big cushion, or you can make two, just using your own backing. You've also got lovely little handmade labels, look, handmade with love, all different sizes, nice quilting labels for this project and other projects. You're not going to find these anywhere else. They're completely exclusive to us. They were demoed back on the 12th of April. I remember this really well because there was a good tip I think it was from Sally Ann who gave the tip actually, and she said to number these. So as you cut these out, there's plenty of room all around. When you cut these out, you've got your hexes to go with as well. Number them before you cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or however you want to number them. So that then when you construct it all back together, when you're hand stitching them, you're not in a muddle of what goes where. Christine, did you say fabric wax included in the Quilters You Go bag kit? No. Christine, you get in the kit, you get the 2 fabric panels, the fat quarter and the strip fabric, plus you get your Quilt As You Go batting, which is all pre-printed, and you get your strap, your wadding. Hope that's all clear. You'll need your 505 spray for basting. Okay, so that's your Kaleidoscope cushion. That's the June showers option. We also have the Harbour version. I've got the finished cushion here, and I love the Harbour one. Just so you know, the Harbour one is incredibly limited though. In fact, if you want it, I've got a feeling it's now or never. This is going to come in and disappear. So you get your 2 packs of your Fabi hexes. It's a lovely project to be able to do, you know, some stitching on your machine, but then also some hand stitching. So these will all be pieced together, EPP with your card to be able to do that. But then the reverse of it, you've got your big lighthouse. So this is why I think these could be 2 cushions. Have this as 1 cushion. Use your own background. You could use a nice steely blue. And then you could have this as another cushion. And again, choose a colour to be able to have as the background. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? Look at the panel though. I'll show you the panel. It's absolutely beautiful. If you know anybody that might live by the seaside, Lynn by the sea in Cornwall, this is lovely. Oh, so remember, as I say, cut round these. You've got your hexes, which are the perfect size to have the right seam allowance, a nice seam allowance to go around. Around the edge, you can see you've got half hexes as well. So that will then butt up against the end of your cushion ready to go. They're absolutely beautiful, really well designed as well with your anchors. You've got lovely little shells, you've got crabs. And then on the reverse, you've also got, you've also got your lighthouse, which is lovely, which is really, really nice. Lots of people buying multiples. It is now or never, Kat saying, now or never. Plus you're getting your applique and you're getting your handmade labels, all on that 1 panel for $19.99. And you're also getting your 2 packs of your Rhinetex Fabi hexes, less than £20. If you do love these fabrics and you want to find any more of our Harbour range, because we have got others, go onto the website. Can we do this? sewingstreet.com. Type in the word Harbour. Look, you can see the fat quarters there, you can see the squares there, the charm packs, you can see the strips, all of the hexes, and then the cushion panel that we were talking about here. So if you did love that cushion panel, which loads of you did, it's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. Christine said the lighthouse would be perfect for my church. Oh, I love it. Where are you then, Christine? Where are you? Okay. So, next. Kat saying, let's do the Tilda array quilt. Oh! So this is the array quilt, which is from Lou Orth, and we did it. The only other colourway I've seen was with Lynette Anderson, the fabrics from Lynette Anderson, and it was absolutely beautiful. It's going to look completely different in these lovely colours which we're looking at today. So you get your Lou Orth pattern, which has all of your cutting instructions and your, everything that you need to know for the baby size quilt, the lap size quilt, and the bed size quilt. The baby is 4 blocks. The lap, you can see, is 4x4, and then the bed is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows by 6 rows. So you get loads of fabric to be able to do the largest size quilt today at $68.99. All your instructions, plus you also get a nice little colouring page so you can work out which fabrics you want where. It was demonstrated on the 23rd of July, and the 14th of the 10th. So the 23rd of July, I think, was the Lynette Anderson one with Sally Ann, and she also showed you how to do, oh no, I'm thinking of a different one. It's another Lou Orth pattern, actually. There's a few. We've had a few of the Lou Orths, and they're gorgeous. And then Look at what fabric we've teamed. Tilda. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got the anniversary bird song, which I think is a metre. You're getting loads of fabric. How much in total, sorry, did you say? 6.5 metres of fabric in total. And it is to make this. I've got the quilt front here. Look at this. Oh my word. That is a beautiful colourway. Beautiful colourway. Oh no, right, there's more of you that have got this in your stock in your basket than we have available in stock. Be quick to check out. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'll quickly go through what it is exactly that you're getting here. So you have 3.5 metres of ivory, 3.5 metres of ivory, which is this one. A metre of your bird song. 1/2 metre of this lovely rose print. 1/2 metre of this one, which is my favourite, Tilda. I love that. I would fussy cut these. This is Plum Garden Autumn Bouquet. Are they all from the Plum Garden range? I don't think they are. That one's not. This one's lovely. £68.99. They're all 1/2 metres. Over allocated, whoever gets it, well done. Plus you get your pattern. You do get your instructions as well. Right, that's Lou Orth. So girl, our lovely Fiona Hesford. Okay, she has brought out some incredible patterns, incredible dressmaking patterns. She's also designed a beautiful backpack. Now, it's actually very versatile because you can have it as a backpack like this, or you can also have it as a shoulder bag. And how perfect is this fabric for it? It was back on the 11th of August. This fabric is gorgeous. It is a really lovely needle cord. I love that fabric. You get 1/2 metre, which is extra wide, plus you get your pattern. And then we've also used a blue for the lining. £24.49. And it says here, a stylish bag in 2 styles, shoulder bag or backpack with lots of room to hold a multitude of essentials, includes an inner pocket, adjustable strap and leather magnetic buckle fastener. Make the fabrics in such as corduroy, which is got here, velvet, cotton, denim, canvas. You could do it in wool, in tweed, in checked fabrics. The finished bag is 30 by 30 by 4 deep, 4 centimetres deep. That looks lovely in tweed as well, doesn't it? It's going to look amazing in this cord. Love it, love it, love it. There's beautiful, beautiful colours. Very autumnal, isn't it? And we have also got the lining fabric included as well. If you want to have a look on the web, I think we have some of those leather buckles. I think we do, which would really look gorgeous with this fabric actually. So if you want any of your haberdashery, absolutely go for it. If you already have your fabric, or if you're thinking of, actually, do you know what? Some denim might look nice, or some velvet. This is what Fiona's suggested. Cord, as we've been looking at today, velvet, cotton, denim, cotton canvas. We've had some amazing, we've had some amazing cotton canvases recently. Tweed, woolen tweed, checked fabrics. Have a look, suitable for beginners. A lovely shoulder bag option or a backpack. Oh, I think this is great for men. That'd be a lovely messenger bag. I can imagine our Paul with, I think he's got a similar messenger bag to this actually. Just £12.99 for your Brompton bag kit. It's only £12.99 for the pattern. Love, love, love that. And it's from our lovely Fiona Hesford as well, who is amazing. Now, yesterday we did a whole hour talking about embroidery, and especially as we're entering into lockdown today, I think it's really, really lovely to be able to have some sort of slow stitching, doing some really lovely stitching. Now, these panels, printed by, these were exclusive to us, and have we got them here? No, it isn't this one, is it? This one is different. Yes, this one. I've never seen these before. Brand new to me. So we did it with Catherine Wright. I'm not sure of the date. Can you see the detail on here very, very faintly, but you can see beautiful things come together one stitch at a time, and you fill in the gaps with your stitching. So this is gorgeous. Rather than you tracing out a pattern, it's there for you. There's also this one. So on and so forth. And then this one, sewing is therapy. These would be nice to do through lockdown, isn't it? Wouldn't it? These would be absolutely perfect to do over the next month. Just a little bit of slow stitching. Love it. £9.99. We also have another panel. We've got some skeins as well. Lots of gorgeous colours. And they do make beautiful wall hangings like we've got here. We often get asked about that one. That's this one. When I make with my hands, I give with my heart. That is such a beautiful, beautiful message and would look gorgeous as a wall hanging. There you go. In your sewing room, to gift to a loved one, just using simple satin stitches, running stitches or back stitches. This is a really lovely, good showcase to do some of your favourite stitches, and actually will come together really, really quickly. We've got some of the hoops as well if you haven't got one. We also have this one on here. Stitch your stress away. Oh, this has come at the perfect time, hasn't it? And then this one, make, do and mend. £9.99. They're absolutely lovely patterns, all different sizes as well, exclusive to us. So you stitch over those, over the, pardon, sorry. I don't think it will wash away. I don't think it's a wash away one. I think you've just got to stitch over the top of it. Let me know if you've made it before. We've also got some hoops and some skeins to go with these. So the smallest one fits with the small, nice little circle there, the make, do and mend. This is your 4-inch hoop, £3.99. That's adorable, isn't it? And you could do nice little Christmas decorations with this one, or you could do, nice little hanging baubles. You don't need to keep it in the frame, just to sew it. You can then sew that onto a pocket. You could sew it onto a pocket on a bag. You could do it onto a garment. You could do it onto a denim jacket. You could do it onto anything. Make, do and mend. Nice to upcycle something. It's becoming very, very popular, hand embroidery. I love it. We then also have the medium size one, which is 5.8 inches, I think. You would need a bigger one for this, but if you've got a smaller project in mind, then that's the 5.8-inch hoop, £3.99. I'm going to whiz through these because we've got quite a few different size hoops. We've also got, pardon? We've got this one. This one is your 8-inch hoop. So that's perfect for this one. Stitch your stress away. Both panels, the medium size is going to be perfect for this. I love that. £5.49. The big one, well, in fact, we've got an even bigger one. How big is this? Let's see. Is this going to be too big for the... No, we need the even bigger one for the big one. £5.99. We need the big, big hoop, which is coming up next. £5.99 for the 9.4. And then also this one, which is going to be for your large 12-inch design. Perfect. But they do look lovely as wall hangings, keeping them in your hoop. And that can make this. £6.49. Choose whatever colours you want. We've got loads of skeins. Let's show you. We've got lovely skeins. So, if you do want to boost your skein bundle pack, this is the biggest one. Right, price of this is ridiculous. 100 skeins for £14.99. 100 skeins. How many? 3 left. That's it now. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Whoever gets it, well done, because they will be sold out in a heartbeat. You've got 4 layers of skeins. Price per skein is redonkulous. That is absolutely ridiculous. There's loads of you that have got those in your basket is first to check out. £14.99, 100 skeins, 8 metres on each for just £14.99. It's the ones that we saw Jules using yesterday. Lovely quality threads, great colours, and just a bargain price. That is where the value for money is, by the way. If you want the big bumper pack, it's going to sell out. We have the Brights, which are, again, brilliant value, a little bit more, but still very, 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 very affordable. 36 skeins for £9.99. Such a good price. You're getting loads of lovely bright colours in there. Your autumnal colours as well. You can easily pay £1.49 a skein. That's how much our DMC ones are on the website. So if you do just want, maybe you do toys and you want to do lots of faces or embellishing, starting out your embroidery with loads of embroidery floss for £9.99. Great selection of colours there. And then we've also got the pastels. Oh, how gorgeous are these? Nice baby colours. Pinks and blues and spearmints and greys. Those together look lovely. I like those two together. Yeah, Kat said. Oh, yeah. They are like Neapolitan ice cream, aren't they? Lovely sorbet colours. Oh, I love ice cream. Do you? I haven't spoken about food. It's nearly 20 to 12. Is that the first one? I did say about mince pies earlier, didn't I? That's it, though. Just because I was talking about the most Christmas thing I've done. My favourite flavour ice cream is like either caramel or toffee or something with like a crunchy. I'm not a chocolate. Honeycomb's my favourite. I haven't tried the Aldi one, though. Is it nice? No, chocolate. I'm not a chocolate ice cream fan. I love chocolate, not chocolate ice cream. I've never tried dark chocolate ice cream. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds very fancy, very posh, very posh. Okay, they're all of your embroidery floss. We've also got some kits from Debbie. Now, we're not being biased, but she is the best, isn't she? Debbie Shaw is back with you on Monday. We've got the cow creamers, kitchen set. We've got it in green. So you get your panel, and this is enough to make your... Yeah, you're ready to do this panel. It's amazing. So you get to do the oven gloves, tea cosy, pot holders, and if you're savvy, you could do it all twice over if you use your stash. If you use your stash for the backing. Have a look on our first hour because we had loads of, fabrics by the half metre that would go beautifully. How about doing that lovely light pink that we had right at the start? Right, you ready? Because this is huge, Elliot. Oh, I've lost my instructions off the front. This is amazing. These are all images taken from Debbie Shaw's very own cow creamer collection. She brought them in. Our graphic designer has turned them into fabric, which is so exciting. So this is the front of the cow creamer tea cozy. How amazing is this? And you're getting all of the lovely little labels as well. I'd never heard of a cow creamer before, Debbie, had you? I love them. I absolutely love them. And look at the detail on what your oven gloves is going to be as well. And this is supposed to be the lining, but you could make another pair of oven gloves with those and just use a plain lining from your stash. So there's a lot of fabric here. £28.99. £28.99. So that's your cow creamer. I think that's the only colourway we have, by the way. It has already been printed. So you don't need to worry about waiting any longer for delivery on those. Okay, that's your cow creamer. We also have, now I've dropped the instructions when I was wafting the panel down there, but you also have H640, massive panel, and what's this to make? Sewing machine cover and storage bag, it says on the panel. And I love that Debbie Shaw, look at all these bobbins. Look, it's even got her name, Shaw, Debbie Shaw Thread. How cool is this? Debbie Shaw Threads. Little bobbins. It's to make this. Thank you. Your sewing machine cover, your storage case. It's absolutely beautiful. And of course, you've got all of Debbie Shaw's instructions, which are exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. Just £34.99. And the panel, I should open it up really, shouldn't I? Look at this. It is, again, absolutely huge. Oh, I love it. And the drawings, the photographs, again, are beautiful. Once again, they're from Debbie's own sewing machine collection. She's got quite a collection of sewing machines. She's got a large collection of the mini sewing machines as well. You might have seen them on our advert. You do see them on the advert, don't you, on the top tips. But the great thing about these panels is that you're getting great variety of fabrics here, and they're all labelled. So I don't know whether you can see that it says, for example, this one here, sewing machine cover lining, drawstring, storage bag cover front, back. You can see all of the little labels. For $34.99 you get loads, plus you're getting H640 as well. But they're all labelled nice and clearly, £34.99. Maybe if you just bought a new sewing machine, or wanting to make somebody else or yourself a sewing machine, brand new sewing machine cover, these are really, really handy to have. And the storage bags is a lovely drawstring one, very fancy indeed. Okay. We are moving on because I've got so much that I want to show you before we get Kerrie back on. You do get H640 in that kit as well, and I believe you get ribbon. You also get a reel of your gingham ribbon, plus Debbie Shaw's instructions, for $34.99. Okay. I have got the Twist and Turn book. Yeah. Is this on its own? Yeah, on its own today. So we were going to do this in the bundle, but the bundle sold out before we went on air. So we've got we have got this on its own. This is Annie's Quilting. Need I say any more? Remember, whenever we get Annie's Quilting books in, they're such brilliant value for money. You've got 8 quilts with 16 design options. We had this book with Delphine. We didn't do Twisted Fences. Flights of Fancy we may have done in the past before as well. On the 23rd of the 9th, we did Spin Wheels. This is the one that we did, the one from the front cover. It's really beautiful, isn't it? If you want to watch it back with Delphine, it is gorgeous. £8.99. Getting so many patterns for $8.99. The value for money is amazing. All of your templates as well. All your templates, real detailed instructions on paper piecing, your beach glass, the courtyard, table runners. This is the great thing. If you, they give you lots of options of not just doing it as a quilt. You can do it as table runners. You can change them into cushions. You can take blocks and put them onto front of bags. Once you know how to do it, I love that one. Square dance would look lovely with Lewis and Irene fabrics. Really, really lovely. All of your instructions, plus you've got your quilting basics towards the back. $8.99. I told you Annie's Quilting books are always brilliant value for money. I had an Annie's Quilting book on yesterday, and don't know whether, I think it's sold, well, the kits sold out completely, didn't they? It was just the book that was available on its own, and it came very, very close to selling out. It's on the web if you want to have a look. £8.99, a very popular Annie's Quilting book. So the kits behind me, lots of people are asking about. You may have seen Delphine doing amazing needle felting. These are kits from the Crafty Kit Company. They will be on Yarn Lane soon as well with some brand new kits. So I met lovely Jo and we have a huge mega bundle to keep you going through lockdown. So you get in here your beehive. Steph was on with us. It's Jo who is the founder of the Crafty Kit Company. Jo's lovely. She's based up in Scotland. So you've got the beehive. Love that. We demoed this. We also have the hedgehog, the baby hedgehog. We have the rainbow, which is very, very apt, of course, at the moment, isn't it? Plus you then have the baby bunny. Everything that you need inside, by the way. So you get All of the kits will include the felt, everything you need, like the wool. It also comes with your needle felting needles, your foam mat to work on. You also get your paper wings for any accessory little bits that you might need in each kit. And they look so beautiful, don't they? Kat was in a well-known garden centre the other day and they were selling these, but our bundle price is amazing. This is an exclusive bundle which you're saving £17.96. What about gifts for everybody? I mean, you've got 5 gifts there for Christmas. Somebody who already does needle felting, this one is perfect as it's like a big stash builder. I wouldn't say that this is necessarily more of a beginner's felting bundle to the others. I think this is more your stash builder, but in there you do also get your felting wool, your 3 needles in a reusable tube. You also get 2 foam pads and a wooden handled felting tool. Maybe if you're thinking new lockdown, new hobby, need something to do, try something new. Maybe start with one of the smaller projects. What date was it on that we had Steph with us? It was originally on with Steph. It was when we were in our old studio back the 1st of September, if you want to watch it back on YouTube. We've only got the bundle today. They're not available individually. So if you do want to make sure you make the most of all of those kits, $59.99. That's Christmas presents sorted, isn't it? That's 4 or 5 Christmas presents sorted. Split them up, give them to different people, and you're saving nearly £20, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Why don't you do, I'm thinking you could send this and if you know how to needle felt, you could do your very own like little Zoom workshop for somebody's birthday or something like that. That would be so nice to be able to get everybody together virtually on Zoom if you can't get together and you're thinking, right, we'll have an evening where we all do our needle felting and everyone has different kits. That'd be so good. Love that idea. In fact, I think we should do that in our bubble. Or maybe do it with the other bubbles as well. Steph was saying that these aren't designed to be toys, they are ornaments. So this isn't a children's project necessarily, it's a piece of art really. Needle felting is absolutely beautiful. If you've seen Delphine's work, we've done some demos on air of needle felting in the past and it's been so popular. So I'm very, very pleased to introduce the Crafty Kit Company bundles because they're lovely. And they're really nice to gift, aren't they? Especially as they're all packaged so beautifully, ready to go. The hedgehog, look at him. It's amazing, isn't he? And that's using, actually, in this kit, it's really, really nice because you get obviously your wool for your needle felting. You also then get genuine mohair for all of his spikes, which is so cool. Attention to detail. The way that she's put them together is amazing. So on the back of the box, that you can see everything that comes inside. They're not available on their own on the website. This is exclusive, remember, to us to be able to get this with such a discount. Sewing Street exclusive, £17.96 saving. Very popular company and we're really, really proud to be able to have them at such great prices. Right, just so you know, everything that's coming up on the next hour is already on pre-order and already selling very, very well. Just to let you know, we have got coming up the Craft Caddy. In fact, for anybody who hasn't seen this before, this is absolutely gorgeous. The Sophia Caddy is going to be available now. You can get it. So the pattern is available on its own for $9.99. I want to make sure that Kerrie gets a full hour as we can't run over in the next hour because Jewelry Maker won't be happy. So we've got to make sure that we make sure that we give Kerrie the full hour. So we are going to make sure that she comes on air very, very soon. But just so you know, the Sophia absolutely beautiful kit is available. The pattern on its own it's remained to be one of the most popular items that we've had from when Kerrie launched this right back in the day, right at the start. It's got pockets around the outside, it's got pockets on the inside as well. Very, very handy indeed for all of your crafting tools and bits and bobs. Again, I know that Elliot is all over Yarn Lane at the minute and he says actually this is great for knitting because I'm thinking your tools could go around the side, all your balls of wool could go in the middle. Crochet hooks as well. Just £9.99 for your pattern and you can use any of your fabric. I do love all of Kerrie's choice in fabric, the Riley Blakes. Oh, I know. There's so many people who have asked, can we do any of Kerrie's kits just patterns? Because I've got lots of fabric building up in my stash. Now is your chance to get it just your pattern on its own. We're not going to be focusing necessarily on this one in the next hour, are we? We're going to be looking at issue 7. And we've also got another brand new kit, which is your sewing in scraps as well. You might have seen it in Christmas fabric. We've got some brand new colourways, brand new kits, brand new fabrics today coming up with lovely Kerrie. So do not go anywhere. Is there anything else that I need to show you this hour? I don't think so. I don't think so, Kat. No, I don't think so. I think we've got through everything. Just wanted to let you know that everything is on pre-order, ready to go for the next hour. We're gonna get Kerrie on, so do not go anywhere. Stay with us because it's going to be a very, very busy hour. There's still availability on some of the hummingbird kits from the last hour and the Christmas one as well. The wall hanging, the Liberty, I think might have sold out. Might be 1 or 2 of those left in baskets. Spend the next couple of minutes. Yeah. Liberty gone, Riley Blake about to go, Christmas very popular, way over half the stock already gone, and the hummingbird again limited on stock now, so do grab those. Don't go anywhere though, because we are back in just a few minutes with Kerrie. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic. I design knitting and crochet patterns, and I also teach crochet in Hitchin, Hertfordshire, where I live. My mum taught me to knit and crochet when I was a teenager, but it wasn't until my children were little that I picked up a crochet hook again and literally became hooked, and I haven't stopped crocheting and now knitting ever since. I began designing about 8 years ago and started selling my patterns as part of kits, putting together my designs with British wool, some of which comes from my family's sheep farmed in Pembrokeshire, Wales. I love the fact that with a simple fibre like wool, you can create something really beautiful and unique, like garments or handmade accessories, cushions, blankets. Yeah, the possibilities are limitless. I'm also passionate about teaching crochet and passing on the skills that I have learnt. I'm really looking forward to being part of Yarn Lane TV and sharing some tips and tricks with you, and I really hope that you enjoy watching.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Helen from Woolly Chic. I design knitting and crochet patterns, and I also teach crochet in Hitchin, Hertfordshire, where I live. My mum taught me to knit and crochet when I was a teenager, but it wasn't until my children were little that I picked up a crochet hook again and literally became hooked, and I haven't stopped crocheting and now knitting ever since. I began designing about 8 years ago and started selling my patterns as part of kits, putting together my designs with British wool, some of which comes from my family's sheep farmed in Pembrokeshire, Wales. I love the fact that with a simple fibre like wool, you can create something really beautiful and unique, like garments or handmade accessories, cushions, blankets. Yeah, the possibilities are limitless. And I'm also passionate about teaching crochet and passing on the skills that I have learnt. I'm really looking forward to being part of Yarn Lane TV and sharing some tips and tricks with you, and I really hope that you enjoy watching.
Welcome back, welcome back. We absolutely love having Kerrie here. It's our last hour, we're still live, remember, and I think this has come at the perfect time that we're actually live for 5 hours every single day from now on, which is brilliant. So don't worry, you've got us all morning and all through your lunch as well. So on a Monday, a Wednesday and a Friday from 12 to 1, you'll see everything dedicated to knitting and crochet with Yarn Lane. If you want to like their Facebook, they're building up a really big community on the fan page as well. There's all the ways of following Yarn Lane. As I say, it was on yesterday. You can watch back on YouTube yesterday's show with Rebecca Reed, and go to their website to have a look for all your knitting and crochet bits and bobs. This hour though, we've got lovely Kerrie who is here with some brand new kit. Are you ready? Because there's already loads of people checking out on the web, and as soon as I open these kits, they're gonna fly out. So, shall we start with the hummingbird? The reason I wanted to start with this as well is because for some reason there's a wrong picture on the website, but don't worry, our team are aware of it and it's being rectified. So as always, you get a really, really beautifully wrapped gift from Kerrie. All of the lovely, lovely detail that goes into her kits. Plus, are you ready for this new hummingbird kit? You're getting, I wish you could hear them gasping. Can you hear them? You probably can hear them. They are gasping in my ear. These are amazing. Look at this one. Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. And then Kerrie just gave me a sneak peek of this one. I've got to open this up, in fact, because look at how gorgeous this is. I can see you in a dress in this. That is beautiful. All of these fat quarters. This is the brand new issue 7 of Fabulous Fat Quarter Fun. That was what, sorry? Oh yeah, because they're all the same size. Elliot's saying, so you can mix and match these and use them for whatever sort of part of your project you want. Yes. What can I make? What can I make with these this time? Let's have a look. So, your instructions are to make lots of bits and bobs for your sewing room. So ready to sew. We are all so ready to sew, aren't we, this month? And inside, we've got a bit of a difference as well, which I'm excited to tell you. You've got your pin cushion and needle catcher. All of your instructions and all of your photographs are all here. Plus, you're then getting all of your instructions, all your patterns, everything that you need. Also, you're getting your gorgeous big pin cushion. I will show you exactly the made up finishing your project. There's your scissor keeper, binding the project. There's so much time and detail that has gone into putting all these instructions together. And you're also getting all of your pattern and instructions for your needle case, plus lots of room there for notes. So this time, I know that Kerrie has been very, very busy. She has also done a letter that comes with each of these. And on there, I'm not going to show it, I'm not going to reveal it, but there is also a link to a website where there is a video tutorial for each of the projects. How amazing is that? So not only will you get to jot down today's date and you'll be able to see it without me talking. You'll be able to just watch Kerrie's demo nice and clearly. But those fabrics are beautiful. And this is what you'll make. So you imagine this sits on the side of your sewing machine, and then this hangs off to be able to put all your scraps, because we never throw anything away, do we? So it's nice to be able to have a really lovely pin cushion, a useful project. And then we've put a little pair of scissors, because there's a little holder here as well for your pair of scissors. It's not just that. You've also then got your needle case. I always think these are really great first projects as well. For anybody who's new to sewing, or lovely little lockdown presents, gifts for people. They're beautiful. And also your little, oops, let me pop this one down. You've also got your little scissor pouch, scissor keeper, which is, again, absolutely adorable. So much that you can make there. So much that you can make for £29 £2.99. The hummingbird, I mean, it's going to look amazing in this colourway. It really, really is. It's going to look gorgeous in the hummingbird. So they're all of your fabrics that you get in this kit. I've still got 2 other kits to show you though. This is issue 7, remember, brand new in today, loads of you checking out. Just wanted to make you aware that the picture was slightly wrong on the website for this hummingbird one, so you've seen it all now. Let's see which one this is. Are you ready? It's always such a lovely surprise, isn't it, when we get to see all of Kerrie's kits. Oh, you guessed it. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at all of these colours. So Kerrie's going to be working with the hummingbird today, but she's also made this up for us to see in the Liberties, which are gorgeous. There you go, you can see. Modelled by Kerrie there. We'll come and have a closer look at those in a moment. Plus, you're then also getting all of your instructions, your patterns, everything that you need for your Liberty colourway. Plus, you're getting the link as well to be able to watch the full video tutorial, which is fantastic. Plus, you can watch today's show back when you get your kits home. You will have seen in Kerrie's VT that she's filmed back during the first lockdown. It's brilliant to be able to, you know, use up your fabrics, see how to work with fabrics and see how far they go to make useful projects. Last kit before we go over to Kerrie, Riley Blake, stunning designer fabrics, some of our favourite prints. Oh, and these I've not seen before either. Abby's Garden, oh, I love them. That one with the gold metallic as well and your herringbone design, they are lovely. All of these fat quarters, all 4 fat quarters. For anybody who doesn't know what a fat quarter is, by the way, it's half of a half metre. So look how much fabric you get. There's a lot of fabric there. There is a lot of fabric. It goes a really, really long way. Plus, you get your instructions. Any other bits and bobs that you might need to add, we will speak to Kerrie about. But what a lovely gift for somebody. What a lovely, lovely gift for somebody. Plus your instructions. Now, I know that we've got a lot to fit in the next 50 minutes, so Kerrie, we will jump into the demo. There's everything on pre-order, by the way. We're not going to sort of hold anything off. Everything has gone on to pre-order. Your hummingbird kit, Kerrie.
It's so beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Where do you find these fabrics? You have so much fun sourcing all these fabrics, don't you?
I love birds. I call my children my birds, and my mum loves birds, so we've grown up around them. So I always do look out, and I tend to go through fads of where I buy lots of fabric with birds, of course. And I love this one. It complements the nice rainbow colours. So the project that we're going to make is, I'm just going to show you actually how to make this little pod. Which will just rest onto your little keeper here, and of course you can pop all those threads instead of them going onto the floor. I'm very good at doing that, so these are great to work with. Now in the step-by-step...
Oh, so you can put it on the side of your desk like
yes,
that?
so it's designed so it sits on the side of your desk. Your pin cushion is detachable as well, so if you're sewing at the sofa you can take this with you, and because you've got crushed walnut shells in there, that will just add weight to secure that into place.
Crushed walnut shells, that's a good idea.
Well, what's really nice about working with those is that it keeps your pins nice and sharp as well. The only thing I would say, of course, is if you've got a nut allergy, then use an alternative, and there's alternative options in there that you can work with as well. So the collection that you've got across there, the Riley Blake, has got the pod with the quilting on there, which is just some really nice straight line quilting onto the pod, which just adds a little definition to it, which is wonderful. Or you can keep it like the like the Liberty that I've got here, that's getting lost in my dress, as you said.
It is!
Or you can keep it without any of the quilting on there. But just to show you how easy this is, we'll just do a little bit for the front. I have done this on lots of projects. I just think when you're working with the Bosal foam, it really allows that fabric to pop.
Oh, lovely.
And you know, it really stands proud on here.
Oh,
I've chosen the beautiful green from the leaves to do the stitching on there today, but you could pick any of those colours or work with white. It's entirely up to yourself.
Half the stock of the hummingbird, by the way, is gone. Can you just show this, Elliot? Because this is your option with your quilting. So the Riley Blake option that Kerrie was talking about, you've just done some straight line quilting, and again, that looks beautiful.
And what's really lovely with that particular fat quarter from this kit is it's ½ an inch apart. So when you're quilting naturally, which is why when I was designing the project, I thought it's quite nice to just have it in there. Yeah. It really showcases those fabrics. So what we'll do first of all, if you were doing this like the Riley Blake option there, then in the pattern instructions, it will show you how to measure up from the raw edge of your fabric using your ½ inch line on your ruler. because we're going to do just a little bit to showcase that on the front, what we'll do is to just fold this in the centre and just finger press a little line there and have that as our centre line. So if you want to add just a little bit of quilting onto here, you can do. So all I'm going to do is to just create that centre line using the 1/2 inch mark on the ruler. Make sure that the ruler, the bold line, your bold black line, might be red on your ruler, whichever brand you're working with, is just running in line with your straight edge at the bottom, and then align that 1/2 inch mark. And what we'll do is to just draw a few lines across there. I particularly like adding quilting when I'm using Bozal because it secures the fabric and really stops movement in there, as well as looking nice and decorative.
We have something very similar to Bozal, the Starville Fix, which is a Visaline product, which is that fusible foam again. So it's very, very similar, and it'll be perfect for this.
Perfect for this project, absolutely. I did try making this originally with batting. I use batting in a lot of the projects, but it just doesn't give the pod the stability that it needs.
You need that foam
to stand proud, definitely. Okay. So all I've done here, just using that 1/2 inch mark, whenever we're doing any quilting on a project, I'm not changing my foot, but you could to your quilting foot, to your walking foot if you wanted to. And I'm simply going to start by resting the sewing machine foot on that first red pen line, and then we'll sew across each of these lines to secure that into place. So I've chosen a really lovely, vibrant green thread here to really stand proud on here. And what I will do is just increase the stitch length to 5. So 1, it travels across the fabric, but 2, it really makes those stitches pop on the project as well. So when you arrive at the bottom, just raise your presser foot, pivot your project, and just tease a little thread. This will reduce the amount of waste of your thread. Line it back up so the centre of the machine foot is on that red line, and then sewing across each of those lines. Just teasing the thread across each time and sewing across.
These are such lovely, useful projects, whether it be, like you say, for those little extra bits of thread that get caught, or you know, when you get little triangles or little offcuts of bits and you think, right, I don't want to throw that away, but then they end up blown off the table or getting lost somewhere else.
And
it's good to keep your scraps.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've got a lady that used to come to my class, of course, when we were doing classes, Jane. And when she left the class, she would literally collect up all of the threads and put them into free motion projects. So literally nothing went to waste. Yeah. So some people enjoy doing that. But this project, I have to say, was designed from coming to Sewing Street, because I'm very aware that I do this and I miss the table, or I need a sewing machine needle and I forget which pocket I've popped it into. So I did think it's quite a nice project, you know, when you're out and about, going to your classes when we can do. Or we're also finding that we're doing a lot more hand sewing as well with the later evenings coming through. So nice, easy projects. So all I've done on here is just sewn across each of those lines, just given that a little bit of quilting onto there. Just run across. So if you are using your heat erasable pen at this stage, just make sure you remove all of those lines on that project. And then to complete this pod, what I have done, because this isn't a fusible foam in here, you will need this product as well to create these projects. I've just used a little 505 spray and secured that fabric to the top. Then what we'll do is fold this across. So we're now folding these pattern facing, and we're simply going to start with a reverse stitch, finish with a reverse stitch along the back of the pod, tease a little thread out, and again starting and finishing with a reverse stitch along the bottom.
Lovely. Now, you are going through 2 layers
I'm going through 2 layers plus the fabric here.
And it's still handling fine without your walking foot.
This machine's very good.
Nice machine.
There we go. So as we arrive at the end, just tease that little bit of thread and start with that reverse stitch.
Really helps at this point, definitely, to lengthen your stitch, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, in fact, if you do find that you haven't got a walking foot and it is getting too chunky, did you see about the I'm going to say it wrong. Humper jumper. So, a humper jumper, have you seen these ramps? It's like it's like a tool that you put behind your sewing machine foot around your fabric to lift your foot up. But, I mean, they come with most sewing machines, just a lot of us don't really know what they are. And I always called them like just a ramp or something, and Alice and Marion came on and said, they're called your humper jumper. And then this created a bit of a frenzy on Facebook, lots of laughing in the gallery. Lots of people saying, oh yeah, I've got my humper jumper, I keep seeing that on Facebook page.
That's awesome. We'll have to have a go with a humper jumper next time I'm on. We do tend to use the foam in a lot of projects.
Yeah.
So we've sewn along the bottom, and all we're going to do just to box that corner there is pull those through, make sure the fabric's sitting inside, and then just using a few pins, just push through that fabric. And I'm actually going to push those seams open. I have reverse stitched at the start and stop, so that will prevent that from fraying here. You've got a lot of, humper jumper would come in great here. You've got a lot of layers to go across. I just love the name. You know, when you find something, you love the name.
I thought it was Alison Marion making it up, but no, it is. I think it is the name.
And we do love Alison. We like a humper jumper too.
You like what? Sorry, Kat. Oh yeah, Kat struggles to say fabulous, fast, fat quarter fun. She says it really quick. And
it took me a while too.
Because I love saying it now, because I can say it really
I say it so many times now. And I say it when I don't even mean to say it now too. Because I say it so frequently. So we're just pushing that out onto the back. And then repeating this on the opposite side as well.
Oh, sorry, we are way over allocated on the hummingbird. Just so you know, if you want it, you got to check out your basket. The hummingbird is about to sell out. We've got availability on the Riley Blake, which is the one that I've got on the front of my desk, and we've got the Liberty, which is the one that you can see on Kerrie's desk.
You can't have enough of these with the amount of places that we sit sewing as well and
That's
travel
it.
around.
Good idea.
So just taking a moment to trim away those threads. And of course, if you look at this as a project on itself, you could complete this project. And I do mention that in one of the tutorials as just a pod without anything else when you pop your layer on the inside of there as well. So we've got the outside. Look at those little birds.
I love
They're
it.
so beautiful. So we'll repeat the same. This is why I never get much done.
And this one as well, the rainbow.
I know, I absolutely love this. I love this. I thought we'll stay with a rainbow theme for a while since we've had that glittery rainbow, and that seemed to be very popular. So again, we're simply going to do the same reverse stitch, sew along reverse stitch, tease the thread and sew along the bottom as well. Now, this particular project here, there are lots of different steps to create this project. So you've got your pin cushion, you've also got the pod, and then you've got the section to attach it. So this particular project has been recorded in 3 separate tutorials for you to work on each stage of
Okay,
those.
and you get them all the links.
All of the links in there. So what I was finding after the shows is I was getting lots of emails asking me what date I was on Sewing Street and where they could watch the tutorials. So we thought we'll just put them there.
Good idea, good idea. Good idea, type in on YouTube, Sewing Street, Living in Loveliness, and you'll see all of Kerrie's demos on there, all of them. You might need to sift through to find the right one that you want, but no, that's really handy. But there is, I think, a description hour by hour what project it is that Kerrie's doing.
So we'll just box the bottom of those corners as well. And now on this section, if we push one of the fabrics to the left, one to the right, so that nests together nicely, and we'll slide 2 pins through there to prevent any movement on this particular side. On your opposite side, of course, you haven't got that seam, so we'll just score that fabric to find the centre. And on this side, we'll just allow the raw edge, if I turn this around, the raw edge to follow in the same direction as the opposite side. And again, we're just going to sew across here to reverse, with a reverse stitch at the start and finish point.
The current graphics, by the way, are for Liberty. Liberty, gorgeous colours. We are a big fan of the Liberty. And how much does it cost for all? If you go to Liberty's store, how much everything is, just to have actual elements of that absolute luxury, handmade. I love it. I love that all of your issues that you've done of the fabulous fast, fat quarter fun, they're all useful things, aren't they? These are all really useful projects.
I do like projects that are that solve a problem.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're very good at losing needles, aren't we? Unless we've got them in a little cushion.
Yeah.
And I almost feel with this particular project, this is great, as you said, is if you're a beginner and you're needing these accessories, or even if you're not a beginner and you keep thinking, I need somewhere to put all the little bits.
That's it. That's perfect.
But there's lots of different techniques that you'll learn throughout the series of these, and certainly in here, because on the top of the pin cushion and on the front of the needle case, you've got that little heart aperture in there as well.
It's so beautiful. Look at this. So you've got the needle case, which is adorable, and you've also got the scissor keeper as well. See the lovely little heart? That is gorgeous. So there's so many different techniques. They're really different, aren't they? They're really, really different. And this is in the Riley Blake fabric. Look at your little needle case. We all need one of these. They're beautiful. Really beautiful fabrics as well. And you get 4 fat quarters plus all of your instructions. Plus, remember, it's not just to make the needle case and the scissor keeper. It's not a pick and choose situation. You get to make the whole lot. So this will sit on your desk and hang down. You can put all of your scraps, all of your bits and bobs that get normally chucked on the floor and you have to tidy up at the end. Put them all into there, or any of your little scraps that you want to keep, you can put in there. And then this can detach as well. So you use some Velcro to detach it. A huge, huge pin cushion that you can then pop on the coffee table or on the sofa arm, ready to do any hand sewing by the television. So that's lovely that it's detachable as well. So it goes a really, really long way. I think that's what's so fantastic about fat quarters. You do a lot with them, can't you?
You can do so many things with fat quarters, and we have got the sewn with scraps, which of course have been coming with a metre of fabrics, but we have got more sewn with scraps issues to show you over the coming shows, to show you what to do with those remnants and those scrap bits of fabric that you have left over from, you know, maybe your fat quarters. So all I've done here is just pop that fabric onto the inside, made sure that all these raw edges here are marrying up at the top and the bottom. And just to make it a little easier when we come to put the binding on and the hanging loop, I'm just simply going to sew around the top of here, the same as you would with your bag, to secure those fabrics together. So again, the stitch is on 5.
Right.
So it's a nice wide stitch, and we're simply going to rest this onto the machine and allow it to feed.
If you have got a free arm, then it's a good idea to do that.
Yes. I was thinking that's going to be nice and tight on there. So just manoeuvre this around. Make sure all of your fabrics are pinned together. And like a lot of the projects, I'm just going to tuck this inside. It's finished with a nice binding, so you can choose one of those darker fabrics to finish that top binding and really make this pop. And on here, I think I'd use that nice rainbow thread, that nice rainbow fabric. And that just makes it a little easier when those fabrics are held together when we do come to put the binding on to finish this little fabric.
Right.
That's it for the little pod. That's what we've got to show you today for the pod. You can obviously go on to pop this little section onto there, and again you'll see this in the tutorial in the step-by-step with your little scissor holder onto there, or you could just add your binding and keep it as a pod as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Great idea. And as Kerrie said, they're all on video tutorials, which you'll get the link to when you get the kit. Hummingbird, we're not going to recap just because I think that's about to go anyway. There's loads, way too many of you have got it in your basket. We've got the Riley Blake option, which is the one that you can see on your screen. 4 of your beautiful Riley Blake fat quarters, plus all of your instructions, your patterns, anything that you might need, your templates to get started, to make your scissor keeper, your pin cushion, your detachable pin cushion, and then you've also got your little scrap caddy, which we've just seen there. Love, love, love that. We also have the Liberty colourway, which is the one that you've seen on Kerrie's desk. I will show you what you get. 4 fat quarters, remember, plus your instructions, with a link to a video tutorial. What's that, sorry? Yeah, without me distracting Kerrie talking about humper jumpers. Thanks, Kat. We've also got 4 of your fabulous fat quarters, and these are Liberty. quilting weight cottons, absolutely amazing. Grab yourself some Vaseline, or if you've got bows or anything like that in your stash, brilliant. Your Starville Fix is your Vaseline foam that we've got on the website. You get your patterns as well. Do remember, Hummingbird, about to sell out if you want it. Gone, in fact, gone. If you do want these, check out as soon as you can. Are you ready for another new colourway with sewn with scraps? Something else we always talk about and something we're very passionate about is not letting anything go to waste and sewing with smaller pieces, sewing with anything that you might already have. So let's go with the peacock one first. This one is stunning. Are you ready? Inside here, $29.99. Wait till you see how much you get. Okay, so I know lots of people who buy multiple of Kerrie's kits and mix and match. That's what Kerrie's going to be doing today. But look at this. The fabric is absolutely beautiful. I've not seen anything else like this here. Quite often, actually, we get people who message in and say, where'd you get that fabric? Do you have the fabric? Do we have the fabric? We don't know. This is sourced from Kerrie. She's put together these beautiful kits and it's absolutely amazing. So do you get a metre of this? Or,
yeah, a metre.
Yeah, a metre. Wow.
And a metre of your lining.
I mean, that is not a scrap, is it? That's a lot of fabric there. We're not looking at tiny pieces in the kit here. You've got a lot of fabric to play around with. So you get a metre of your peacock and a metre of your white.
And
plus,
a metre and a half.
you get a metre and a half, sorry, a metre and a half.
Of your interfacing.
A metre and a half of your interfacing. Plus, you then get your ribbon, you get buttons, and you get your pattern. So you get your instructions. Now, we've done this in Christmas fabric before, where you can make your bottle holder. Made so much with these, so much. This is giving you some great ideas. So if you're thinking of doing a bottle holder, a nice little lunchbox bag, love this. Your little bag that you can put, again, any gift ideas. Instead of doing wrapping paper, we're all talking about, sustainability, birthday presents, things like that. These are lovely. And you also can make yourself a little tote bag as well. I mean, it goes such a long way, doesn't it? Imagine this with the beautiful peacock fabric. Plus, remember, you get your interfacing, your ribbon, your buttons, everything that you need there to get sewing, get started. So that one is peacock flying out already. Hey, quite literally. Flying out. Oh, peacocks can't fly. Oh, there you go. Can they fly a little distance? I see them like sort of trying to fly. They can fly like chickens, apparently, like short distances. Next, we have the hummingbird.
Can they fly? Can they fly?
No, they can't fly. They can fly a little bit like chickens, apparently. Hummingbirds can fly.
There we go. We can have these ones.
There you go. These will be flying out too. Remember, the hummingbirds in the last kit sold out completely. So you're ready. We'll all look at this together. $29.99. This time, hot pink. Beautiful with your interfacing, and oh my word, we love this with your ribbons. And you're also getting your buttons, your nice colourful buttons, go perfectly. Lots of details. I've just thought, and love has gone into this, even down to the colourways of the buttons. Peacocks can fly. Thank you very much, everybody's saying. No, Vic's right, peacocks can fly. You then also got your instructions and your patterns. Not that I'm bothered about me being right all the time. They're like, oh yeah, that's all you wanted to hear was that I was right. Right, these have definitely just flown straight into basket. So please do be very, very careful. Whilst we're going through the demo, I am going to let Kerrie, of course, talk as much as possible with the demo. So please do make sure if you've got anything in your basket, you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got one final kit to show you, which is mystery one. Mystery one, are you ready? I can see Kerrie mouthing what it is to me, and I know I remember. This is so cool. I've not seen this either. It's the first time I've seen this too. I've heard about it though. Oh, can you see it peeking out? It's a sloth. You're getting a metre of white. You're getting a metre and a half of interfacing. Oh my word. I love this. I absolutely love this. 1 metre of your sloth fabric. This is the only way of getting this fabric in your stash. Even if you're thinking of making something completely different, you get 1 metre of it, and we aren't bringing this. We haven't got it. And then look at all of the really, really beautiful colour ribbons that come with this as well. Don't forget, you get buttons, you get your instructions, you get your patterns to make your wine bottle holder, your tote bag, and your lunchbox bag. I mean, really beautiful, pretty present ideas, and that is just amazing. And I understand why you love your job, Kerrie.
I do really. I love it.
What amazing fun. This is another new fabric for us.
This is new, and the problem is when the fabric arrives and I've got a task list, my book's out with a to-do list, and the fabric arrives, I don't know whether to look at the fabric, but then I'll get very distracted. But I love seeing your excitement when you open the kits, because that's what I'm like when I'm opening it. I can't get into the bags fast enough to see the lovely fabrics. But I love the sloth, it's very different. I had the sloth this time because my youngest son said I'm really slow like a sloth.
What? No,
So
you're not
he said
at
I'm
all.
like a
You're
sloth.
always so energetic. Slow like a sloth. I love sloths.
When they have what does your mum and dad do at school, my son told the teachers that I sleep all day. I was like, do I? That would be wonderful.
Oh, brilliant.
And he thinks I'm like a sloth, so
Love
so
it,
there we go.
love it, love it. Now, you're doing a bit of a hybrid here of peacocks and hummingbirds.
I couldn't
You
decide.
love birds.
I do love birds. And my mum loves birds as well. So I thought I could make her a little bag with this while we're here today. And I couldn't decide between the fabrics. I thought, let's have them both.
Absolutely.
Let's have them both. Let's make it reversible.
Now, lots of people buy multiple kits, don't they?
Yes, definitely. So we've made the wine bag before, and I thought it would just be quite easy. A nice little project. Keep it nice and fast today, and we'll make the wine bag again because it's been a little while since we've made that. So what's really lovely about the projects in the Sewn with Scraps is that it showcases lots of the fabric in the project. So you've got your 1.5 meters of your fusible interfacing in there. The first thing we'll do is just make sure that interfacing, the glue side or the fusible side is facing up toward you, and you can feel that by just running your finger across, and you'll feel those little glue dots on there. Pop the fabric that you want to see on the outside of your bag with the wrong side of the fabric onto that fusible interfacing. And then we'll simply just press across the top of there as well. This is what I'm going to use. I'm going to use the beautiful hummingbird on the interior part of the bag as well. So either just use your lining fabric just over the top, just to create a barrier while you're moving your iron around the top of that fabric to ensure that you're fusing the interface into the wrong side of the fabric. We want that nice and secure to give that bag a little stability in there.
When you're such gorgeous fabric like this, I would struggle to cut it up into small pieces. I think this is the perfect way of showcasing it.
Well, as we work through the series of Sewn with Scraps, the projects do get smaller. This was the very first one that I made. And you know, of course, it is designed to use your remnants, but it's just a shame not to have lots of this fabric in your collection, isn't it? It's very beautiful. So we've attached that fusible interface into the wrong side of the exterior fabric. When you're using your pattern direction, just check your templates and make sure they're the right way. And because I'm going to make this with a lining, with a pretty fabric as well, I'm going to just make sure that when I look at those fabrics that the pattern direction is the correct way. And we're simply going to sew across the top of that fabric there to secure those into place.
Kat says she feels overwhelmed with all this beautiful fabric.
Oh, it's very exciting.
It's very exciting.
It's very exciting. You should see me when the delivery day comes. And last week we had Riley, Blake, Liberty, all of the birds. I didn't know what to do with myself. Didn't get much done that day apart from lots of, ooh, this is exciting.
Oh. There you go. You can see the graphics are in for the hummingbird kits on the right-hand side and the peacock on the left-hand side, so you can see the peacocks as well. We've combined the two with Kerrie today.
It's very exciting. Okay. So we've done lots of Christmas makes. I thought it's quite nice this time to have some of the nice pretty fabrics, the nice happy fabrics. So nice and easy for this particular project. Some wine bags are made with your circular bottoms, but we're only going to box the bottoms of these fabrics. So what we'll do is to just fold this in half to make sure those two fabrics are marrying up. On our seam just here, I always tend to pinch and do the seams here. So on the cuff of the top of the bag, you've got a nice finish on there. So I'm pressing one seam to the left, one to the right, and sliding the pin on either side of that sew line just there. And again, just pushing those pins out along the side here. Now to box the bottom of this bag, we're just going to use our ruler and pen just to make those boxed corners there. So just resting that ruler onto the corner, we'll do it onto the lining actually, a little easier. There we go. So using the 1.5" mark on your ruler, we're simply just going to rest that into the raw edge and the folded edge and draw that square here, the two sides for the square, and also on the opposite side as well.
It's nice to have a boxy bottom, isn't it?
It certainly just allows you to pop more into the bag, I think.
And this comes in handy with lots of your projects, with your cosmetic bag, with the lunchbox. You do boxy bottoms quite a lot, don't you? So this is a good skill to learn.
More place to hide all the things that we have.
Yes.
So all I've done here is to just fold this in half. You could go ahead and draw exactly the same into the bottom, but to keep it speedy, we're just going to cut through all of those layers of fabrics.
Are you putting that into your little scrap tub?
I'm hoping in this corner there's a little bird for a button. It's just got a little wing look.
Yeah,
Oh, we could be so no, not quite.
We've got some little of those, some of those covering button things,
I love
haven't
covered
we?
buttons.
Yeah.
So the next thing that we'll do, the lining is the one without your interfacing, is to just mark up your turning gap. So I'm going to mark that on the side and I'm going to leave that 3 inches. And to start the project, we're simply going to reverse stitch along those raw edges, tease the thread and sew along all of the raw edges, just remembering to reverse stitch at the start and stop points.
Right. Are you doing 1/4 inch seam allowance?
1/4 inch seam allowance, yeah. So now I've reverse stitched just here, I'll tease that thread across the corner and then we're sewing along the full length.
Like you said, this is a lovely quick project, isn't it?
Nice project.
We're all thinking a bit more about, you know, sustainability, not using, you know, it's something that you, someone then, you gift a bottle of wine or a bottle of Prosecco or something and they keep the bag.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I wouldn't want to re-gift it. Normally, you know, when you're re-gifting
Well, the
present
intention
bags.
is we're going to, aren't we? But then we don't. I sometimes do that when I get nice bags for Christmas.
Yeah.
Think, I'll put those for next year. And then I
Yeah.
do look at them and think, oh, but that's too nice.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And it brings back memories about what was in it the previous year, doesn't it, sometimes?
Yes.
You could be really good and just make one and keep gifting it backwards and
Yeah,
forwards.
that's it. Yeah, good idea.
Then you haven't got to cut up your stash.
Yeah, as long as you say, just give it back to me at my birthday. Don't forget, we've got 3 different options with 3 brand new colourways. They're all on the website. The hummingbird, the peacock, and of course, the sloths as well, which everybody's loving. Lovely new fabrics that Kerrie's brought us today.
They are super cute. So what we'll do now is to just cut all of those joining threads. And then we can box these bottom corners here. So just bringing those in.
You did leave yourself a turning gap, didn't you?
I've got a turning gap on the side, yeah. I always tend to leave the turning gap on the side. So first of all, when we work to one side, the same as when we made the pod for the Fast Fat Quarter Fun, we've got the seam line here, so we know that that marries up simply by pushing the seams to either side. And because we've folded the fabric, again, we'll just finger press here to find the centre and just allow the fabric to naturally push in the same direction as the opposite side. There we go.
It is worth pinning, isn't it, at this point?
Yeah. If you want to, you know, especially if you're doing this as a gift, you know, you want a nice finish on there. It just means that there's no movement in that seam and you get that really nice finish. When I was on with John a few weeks ago, we made these in Christmas fabrics and it dawned on me it would double up as a carrier bag. So I've got a nice Christmas one with all the carrier bags now.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
And I just tied the knots slightly different so it hooks onto the trolley.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Love a good carrier bag.
It's always nice, isn't it? It makes them look better. Should really make them all in fabric, but I've never got around to doing that.
Did you say you've got one in the boot of your car, Elliot? Very good.
Elliot's got a carrier bag in the boot of his car?
Yeah.
You're so organised. I'm never that organised. In fact, they'll probably end up in the bag, still in the car, when I come to check out.
Oh, no, he's very organised. He's also got a boot organiser.
Oh.
Is that like a tray, like a system where you put things in the boot, correct, in the right place? Oh, but you are a proper car person. You've got all the oils and antifreeze ready to go.
All the things we need.
Yeah, all things that we need. Yesterday, it was icy when we left in the morning.
it was a shock, wasn't it, yesterday?
It was a shock. You got de-icer in the car as well? Just ran out.
I've got a boot organiser. It's
Okay.
never made it to the boot. I think it's still all in its nice packaging. There was great intentions, but there's so many things that go in and out. It's just...
I saw on Facebook somebody had like a fridge organiser, and you know where it's all just in own little tubs. It looks so good.
I watched a series on Netflix, How to Declutter and Organise Your Home, and I did do all that a few years ago. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
And I love it. I love seeing it all organised.
Yeah,
in the fridge.
I love it. I'm just not very good at it. I did it at the start of lockdown back in April. I don't think I'll be doing it
I got a
again
bit
this
obsessed
time.
with buying boxes to organise, clear boxes to organise things. Right, so we've sewn around, boxed each of the corners, and now we can tease this through this. So just poking your finger in, pushing your finger to the furthest point, and then pulling that beautiful fabric. You could change your mind at this point.
Yeah, exactly. You can still have the other one as your lining.
There we go. So I would always normally, especially if I'm gifting something, slip stitch this to finish. But just for today, especially if you want to make any of the bags that you're making reversible, just running your nail across there will hold those fabrics and naturally push that 1/4 inch inside. So we'll sew across that gap with a reverse stitch at the start and finish point.
What was that, sorry, Kat? Hummingbird's going to sell out, by the way, just for the last few chances. If you want it, the item code will be on your screen in a second.
So just sliding the lining into the exterior there and pushing this out to the bottom. And then just find the top of the bag and just give that a little press, just to find the finish really on there and get a nice finish on the cuff.
Oh, so it doesn't sort of slip out the way.
Okay. And then we're going to just put a ribbon through there. So to create that channel, we will top stitch around the top of the bag. And it's entirely up to yourself how far down. The pattern will recommend where to place your ruler. But if you want a really big cuff because you've got a smaller project, maybe you're not using this for, you know, a bottle of wine as it's intended, then you could make that cuff much bigger at the top. So we'll do that this time. So I'm going to just use the 4-inch line on the fold of the fabric and draw my first line. And then because I've got a 1/2 inch ribbon, I'm going to do 1 inch. Let's just double check that. Yeah, I'm going to do it 1 1/4 inch actually from that top line. So just popping the 1 1/4 inch line onto the first red mark that I've created. And this is just giving me a guideline around the bag to follow.
And you've put lovely coordinating ribbons with it as well, haven't you?
I did choose a green for this because I am going to gift this to my mum, and her favourite colour is green. But the ribbons that come in your kit are like the deep grey and the light grey, and the buttons to complement the fabrics as well.
Yeah, I love the colours that you've picked with the sloth. Let me just remind you. Those beautiful bright ribbons, look. They're gorgeous. And they go perfectly with your sloths. And then also the buttons, your purple and your yellow button as well. Absolutely perfect. Sloth fabric option. Coming into the graphics, £29.99. Remember, you get 1 metre of sloth, 1 metre of white, and 1.5 metres of interfacing. Your buttons, your ribbon, and your instructions.
when my youngest son said I was like a sloth and was really slow, for Easter he had a sloth chocolate egg. And I wasn't very organised like Elliot. I left it in the boot of the car on a hot day. So of course when it came out it was just like a little ball of chocolate.
Oh, it wasn't a sloth anymore.
Wasn't a sloth. Wasn't a sloth at all. So
I love sloths.
I do like sloths. So I've just zigzagged around the top, and all I'm going to do is to just bring the stitch on the machine back to a straight stitch.
Just about fit it onto your free arm there.
Just about.
Perfect.
That's good.
I went to I can't remember where it was. I think it was London Zoo where I saw they had baby sloths there. And everyone was like queuing to see the little baby sloth.
Do you know what's quite nice? We live busy lives, and I think when you watch a sloth, it makes you feel calm and slow down.
Yeah. Have you changed your stitch length there, or?
I've just bopped it back to a straight stitch. I was on a zigzag. So the red line is on the centre of the machine foot, and I'm simply just allowing the machine to glide the bag around. And then once I've overlapped, you could reverse stitch at this point, but I've sewn just across my start point. I'm going to tease a little thread and come to that top red mark there, and again just sew around.
It actually sews for you, this 680, doesn't it? It just like glides through and it just feeds.
This is a lovely machine. It was quite nice to have the extra time to play with the machine this morning. I've been saying I'm going to do it since March.
Yeah.
There we go. So we've sewn around there. Let's see if I've got a stitch unpicker to hand.
There should be one not too far away. It might be in the top of that. Is it in the top of that box? Stitch remover, quick unpick, stitch. In the sewing machine.
In the sewing machine. Nope.
No. There must be one round here. We always don't keep them too far away.
I'm sure I saw one earlier. Don't worry. We'll just I'll use the tip of the scissors. So we're going to have a look.
Yeah. Do you want? Has Kat gone to have a look for one? Elliot, I think she has. Yeah.
It's very unlike me not to have a stitch unpicker at the side, actually, just in case. Just in case we need it.
Just to remind you, the peacock fabric. Whilst Kat's looking for the stitch remover, the peacock bundle was this one. So it's 1 metre of white, 1 metre of peacock. You're also getting 1.5 metres of interfacing. The ribbons that you get in this kit complement absolutely beautifully. This would be so nice. This would be so lovely. And remember, it isn't just the bottle bag that you're getting to make. It's the lunchbox and the tote bag as well. All for $29.99. There's lots of different ideas. And if you want to make multiple wine bottle bags, you can. It's up to you how little you want to make. I think we're struggling to find one. We might just need to use some snips.
We'll use some snips.
That's fine.
So just using your snips or your stitch unpicker, you've already sewn across those lines which is securing that section in, and all I'm going to do here is to just open up just a few stitches to allow me to thread that ribbon through. There we go. So just make a little hole just here. It won't go any further because you've got your stitch, and then using a safety pin on the end of your ribbon, you're going to slide that through the channel there and bring that around the bag. There we go.
Lovely to have so many new customers with us today, by the way. We've had loads of new customers, which is brilliant. Welcome to the family. Welcome.
It's very welcome in here.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I'm just so relieved that through lockdown, now we're in our new big studio, we're all able to be here still safely. And I know I didn't see anybody for months and months. I didn't see any guests. So it's really nice to have you here. Don't get me wrong, your videos are amazing, but also it's not the same as having you here, is it?
It's not the same as being together. And actually that's what's wonderful about the sewing community, isn't it? It's very supportive. It's a nice supportive community, so we can help each other get through this moment. So we've popped that ribbon through the channel there, and all that is left to do is to bring that together. You've got that really nice cuff on the top, so you could even put cellophane and things in here if you really wanted to. Put tissue paper maybe off one of the kits in here if you wanted to wrap around your present. And all we need to do to finish off this project is just pop a little knot onto the end of that ribbon, and trim away the extra little ribbons there.
See
So
how
you've got
great that
yourself-
is. I mean,
That would
that's
be
so
nice with a nice
quick.
bottle of perfume filled with perfume.
Perfume. I'm thinking, you know, sometimes you get nice like glasses, like a gin glass or something like that. Or yeah, absolutely, bottles of bubble bath and things like that.
A pair of scissors. The scissors you had on this morning would slot in there very nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I'd be more excited about those than a bottle of wine.
Absolutely, they're gorgeous. So that's your bottle bag. Remember, all of the kits make loads though as well. I love the little lunchbox idea. Also the tote bag you can make also. Peacock option that you saw with Kerrie was this one. You've got all of your, of course, all of your instructions. You've then also got your fabric, you've got your ribbons, you've got your buttons, you've got your interfacing, and you've got a metre of white. Loads of fabric to play around with. We also have the sloth, which is this one. Metre of white, a metre and a half of interfacing, your instructions, your gorgeous bright ribbons, your buttons, and your sloth fabric. It feels like a brushed cotton. It's so
Lovely,
soft.
isn't it? It's beautiful, beautiful quality.
Oh, that is amazing. I've got a feeling this is going to be another very popular one. In fact, Kat's getting this one. Me and Kat are doing craft club during lockdown this month. We've got so many kits to make, haven't we? This is going to be another one. That fabric is gorgeous. And then the last option, which again, be aware, the hummingbird in the first fabulous fat quarter fun. We are literally in single figures, like a handful of these left. If everybody checks out their basket, they've completely sold out with a lot of people missing out. We've got way more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability. And you get that a metre of the hummingbird fabric that you saw Kerrie working with. You also get a metre of your bright pink, your different ribbons. You also get your buttons for your lunch bag. You also get a metre and a half of your interfacing. If I were you, I'd be multi-buying on these kits because the fabrics are so stunning, and thinking about what other projects that you might have, or doubling up and making more. Remember, you can reuse your patterns and your templates. Absolutely. Okay, so we've literally got minutes left. The Yasmin bundles that we've got next to me, we've been talking about. Yes, I have got them. We've got some beautiful, beautiful colourways. We've got the Riley Blake option. Who's Yasmin?
It's my niece.
A niece, is that? Oh, we're excited to see Honey's bag as well.
The fabric's very beautiful.
I say bag. Did you tell me bag? Or you think? Do you know what you're making yet?
Not quite. A bag with pockets. A bag with lots of pockets.
This is your Riley Blake option, and I will show you exactly what this makes for those of you that have missed this before. Beautiful fabrics from Riley Blake again, plus your batting, and you also get the white on white fabric as well. The white on white fabric is back. It's so detailed. You can't quite see it on air, but wait till you get it home because it's beautiful. All three Riley Blakes plus your white on white. Can just about see that lovely ditzy print. Plus you get your wadding and you get your zip. Plus you get your pattern. And this is to make your Yasmin cosmetic bag. I haven't got the finished one in these colourways, but just so you can see. It's got lovely pockets either side. It's really lovely and plush, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice gift
nice,
again for
yeah.
somebody. Absolutely love it. In fact, you've got your makeup brushes in here.
That's where they are then.
We've also got, that's your Riley Blake. I'm going to pop these in here so they don't go in the wrong place. They're telling me to hurry up. We've got Riley Blake option in pink, and we got a Liberty option. This is Riley Blake in pink. Let me pop that there for a second. All wrapped so beautifully. You spend so much time packing these.
We do enjoy doing that.
Look at all these lovely, lovely pinks. Well, every time that we come off air, Kerrie always says, you give them to me and I'll redo it, please. You're a bit
I don't think anybody likes wrapping them.
You watch me doing my folding. She's like, right, get her hands off these.
There's so many pieces to them. It's just to make sure they're all in. I'm
Yeah,
sure
whatever,
nobody really wants the
whatever.
wrapping job.
Just $15.99. That's your other Riley Blake option in the pink. We also then have Liberty. We need to do, all of these pieces, all of the kits, by the way, are on the website. Don't forget, we need to do a huge roundup show because there's just so much.
Sunday the 15th.
Sunday the 15th of
This month.
November.
Yeah.
Amazing. 10 days time, we're going to do a big roundup because there's just so much
There's
to get through.
I've been organising them and rewrapping them this morning,
Oh.
so we're getting ready for it.
Brilliant. 15th. Be there. Oh, this one's beautiful. This one I have got made up. There you go. Looks gorgeous. Can anybody, as a beginner's level, do this as well?
I always think when you're starting to sew, choose the project you want to make.
Yeah.
The
Don't let someone
tutorial
say
is
that.
on your YouTube. So you've got the full tutorial there as well. So I always try and encourage people not to put off zips, not to put off projects, and think when I feel a bit more experienced, just go for it. All the steps and photos are there and the full tutorials for these.
Good idea. Love it. Absolutely love it. What was that? Sorry, Kat? If everybody checks out their basket, this colourway is sold out. So be aware, if you've got it in your basket, check out. You've got your Liberties, you've got your batting, you've got your zip, and you've got all of your patterns. That is the final Liberty colourway of today, which we absolutely love. They're all incredibly popular. Well done to everybody who's bought something today. Is there anything else you wanted to add, Kerrie?
There isn't anything else, but just to say about the Yasmin cosmetic bag, I have made up a demo there for you. If you wanted to use, maybe you've got some Liberty or Riley Blake or a plain fabric, you could just put the panel on the front with a pocket and have a plain on the back, like just a plain panel. So if you have a little look in one of those Liberty fabrics there, just under the Christmas
this one.
So you could just have the panel with nothing on the back other than your beautiful fabrics, your favourite piece of fabric perhaps, and then use some of the fabrics and carry it across and make two. So you can get more from your kits. So somebody messaged to say that they'd done that. They'd used up some Liberty remnants. I thought it was a great idea, actually.
Brilliant,
to get two of the, matching if you're making them for maybe grandchildren, daughters, nieces. For your husband to keep his boxing, you get more from your kit then when you do it that way.
Absolutely, they're gorgeous. The pattern on its own is also available at £9.99. So if you do want the pattern on its own, the Yasmin Cosmetics bag pattern is just £9.99. Your graphics are live for that now. Fantastic. Thank you ever so much. You're back on the 15th
Back
then?
on the 15th.
That's not with me.
I know. I'm
I'll
not
see
sure
you in
who it's
December
with.
then.
I'm in on the 5th of December on a Thursday with you.
Yes, good. I'm pleased you know my December rota. I don't have the December rota, but thank you very much. Excited to see you then. Enjoy your roundup show. We've got menu for tomorrow. I'm not back till Tuesday now. You have got Jane Greenoff in tomorrow, and we're not here, Kat. Sewing room tours at 8 o'clock with the early bird. Oh, I love Jane Greenoff. She's got an amazing show, cross-stitch show at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, Japanese-inspired fabrics coming up. 11 o'clock, more cross-stitch with Jane Greenoff. And then 12 o'clock, it's Friday already. Yarn Lane, remember to tune in for all things knitting and crochet. Do you like knitting and crochet?
I do, but I can't do it. I've got a bookmark that I've been making for about 4 years. So I love the idea of it. I have been watching it, actually. But my blanket is going to be for my grandchildren, I think, because it's about this big after 4 years.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Kerrie. It's lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you too.
Very, very much. Okay, so do not forget, we're handing over to Jewellery Maker, our sister channel now, but you can check out of your baskets at any point throughout the day and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging. It's been brilliant to be back with you over the last few days. Stay safe, everybody at home. Try and just keep sewing, keep calm, and of course, join. Who's on tomorrow? John Scott? John Scott tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock. He'll see you then.